love and happiness. Yeah, something that can make you do wrong, make you do right. Yeah, love. Love and happiness. Wait a minute, something's going wrong. Someone's on the phone, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, talking about how she can make it right. Yeah, yeah. Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby, love and happiness. Love and happiness. Oh. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. Be good to me. I'll be good to you. We'll be together. Yeah. See each other. Walk away with victory. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. Love and happiness. Oh, yeah. Love and happiness. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Make you do right, and love will make you do wrong, and make you come home early, make you stay out all night long. Oh, love. Wait a minute. Let me tell you. Power, love. Hey, hey, hey. Make you do right, and love will make you do wrong. Yeah. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. See, love. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. Make you wanna dance. Love and happiness. Love is, wait a minute. Love is, walking together, talking together, saying together, together, yeah. Saying what I'm on, moan for love, say. Let me moan for love. I'm moan for love.
All right. I hope everybody can hear me. Thank you. I'm going to turn the camera on because I feel like, I don't know, I like the interaction. Even though, as you can tell, I'm kind of ready for bed, but that's all right. So I hope everybody is doing fine this evening, in good spirits, good health. So this is interesting. As everybody knows, we've been going hard on the Rittenhouse thing. We got the results we wanted, and thanks to the jurors, et cetera, all the help, the support, it happened, right? It was a win for everybody. Um, but in this, on my private social media account, one of my family members who are extremely liberal, that's okay. Um, he wanted to argue with me. I pretty much shut him down. But where he got me at, and this is where I'm going to show you guys this. And we're really going to look at it together because I haven't done its full research on it. But if it is what the Twitter thing says it is, I guess I'm back to work. But so I'm assuming this is in the same county. I'm going to show you guys this right now. Let's see here. The first thing. All right. Now, hopefully you guys can see that. Let me make it, I don't know if I can make this bigger. No, how do I make myself smaller? Right here. Can you guys read that? I don't know if you can read that. Let me see. Is it readable? Let me look and see if this is readable. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So, Crystal Kaiser, 17-year-old black girl in Wisconsin who killed the man raping and trafficking her, convicted in cases now in appeals. All right. So, if any of you guys know my history, this is kind of like the thing I dabble in. So, what I did was I went and pulled the case, which I'm going to bring that up right now. And this is where it might be conflicting. If anybody feels like they want to come up, they can. Um, if not, you can listen. If it's too boring, you don't have to. But I've always been invested in prison reform. And when I hear a story about a girl that killed her rapist and somebody that was trafficking her, yeah, I want to look further into it. So this was his argument. And if it is, like I said, it's in Kenosha County. The case is out of Kenosha County. Now, if you guys can see this, first degree intentional homicide, use of a dangerous weapon, take and drive a vehicle without owner's consent, arson of a building without owner's consent, bail jumping, that's really nothing, but possess a firearm of a convicted felon, which I don't really care about that either, if this is the situation, which I'm going to have to find out more details, obviously. But while dumbass RBR can sit over there and talk the stupidest shit ever, this is called doing the real work. So sit back and take a lesson from the one you call the turtles, dummy, because I doubt you dabble in anything that's actually beneficial to anyone. But that's another story. I'm going to quit with that. as you can see, there's not a lot of details in this. So I'm probably going to have to request the information from the court. Like I said, it does say on the thing that it's in the appeal court. Let's see. Okay. All right, Carolyn. So maybe some people are more aware, have heard of this. This is the first time I'm hearing about this case right here. So it's new to me. It kind of I mean, it touches me because I've been in a bad predicament myself. So if this is the case, like I said, I'll have to look further into it. But is that a legitimate argument? Can we do that? Can we compare the two? I mean, clearly,
Well, you can certainly use the case of Centonia Brown as a comparison.
yeah, that's true.
She went through the same thing, and she was actually in prison for 15 years before she was granted clemency for the same exact charges.
The only thing
And I dropped a couple of links there in the chat to give some credence to and let folks know that women traditionally have been getting more prison term sentencing, longer sentences for self-defense against rapists and abusers.
What's up, Big J? What are your thoughts? I have
Is okay? Are we compare? Is this person the woman? Is she was she raped, and or is the case is still in the same county or state as Kenosha?
Yes, sir.
Well, then
Yes, both Wisconsin.
okay. That comparison is fair then,
Okay.
in my opinion. I think that comparison is we on y'all side of the aisle, y'all want to talk about like he shot Rosenstein, whatever the guy's name is, who's shot
Yeah, Rosenberg.
Rosenbaum, right? So that Twitter post you said has a point, because if we're going to say Rittenhouse is a hero for getting rid of Rosenbaum, therefore by that logic, we have to uplift this young woman who killed her own rapist.
And I'm not.
But that's something that's a disparity too. The disparity simply is that the justice system is behind when it comes to fair sentencing for females, for even similar charges that men might have. Traditionally, it's not a conversation of, a man was getting away from his abuser or something. There's gray areas to it, but the point is the rapists are getting less prison time than the women that are defending themselves against the rapists and abusers. I mean, there's a case where it was a 18-year-old college kid that was busted for raping a girl behind a dumpster, and he got, I think, 6 months. It was horrible sentencing.
When he grabbed her and then he ate her out and some shit, for some oral sex on her. They gave him like a slap on the wrist. Like he didn't even serve not even felony charge. It was like what a misdemeanor. A person gets sentenced for misdemeanor. Yeah, I remember that.
See, this is funny to me because the numbers go completely down. It's not drama. It's not something they want to hear. Like, I'm out. I get it. See, this scenario, amongst other things, just kind of proves what we say to be true. You know what it is? It's like when it comes to real life stuff, people don't really want to deal with that. You know what I mean? It's like it's all good when it doesn't quote unquote affect you or change your life, or who cares. But for me, I have to take this, like Big J said, as a valid point. Like, okay, possessing a firearm by a felon. Well, guess what? That doesn't mean too much of shit to me if she was shooting someone that was raping and trafficking her. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Striker, how you
Not a
doing?
bit.
Can
I'm
you hear
trying to get
me?
StreamYards to work without. Uh,
It, it's kicking you out. Uh-oh, something's going on. I think he's having connection issues. It says he's in here. I don't know. But so let's see. Somebody in the chat room is, I think, okay, wait a minute. Sorry, I can't see all the comments on
See,
screen.
wait a minute. Hold on. See. Now though, I'm triggered. So Southern moms sit there and say something, talking about, well, she got out, went back and murdered him. She could have went to the police confederate and she went back and killed him. Well, okay, then. Okay. So by that logic, right? By the logic, what you just sit there and said, Southern mom. Well, I can use Ken Rittenhouse because Ken Rittenhouse had no business. A minor doing a boy been sitting to do a man's job. I can say that too, though.
Well,
See that what you just did though, Southern mom, is a you're being disingenuous with that argument what you had just put out. I'm sorry, I got to put it out there like that because it didn't make any sense. If somebody out there raping you and all that, hey, I'm just hey, you know, somebody's assaulting you, and a man who's raping a woman. Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't say that word, the R word. Let me use another word. Sexually assaulting somebody, that person is a threat at that point. If this person
And not only
exactly
that,
doing
but
nothing,
this is trafficking. Trafficking doesn't stop. They continuously pull you into this stuff. So even
right.
if she reports them, then there's a whole process that goes down about finding them, pulling them in, getting them into, questioning, basically evidence and all of that other stuff. And it becomes a he said, she said. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When this is somebody that has continuously been doing this to somebody over the course of time, getting out and going to the police and whatever, I just stated, rapists don't really get time
no, they don't.
unless,
Striker, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
they happen to kill somebody.
And the point I'm going to make is this now, like in Texas, right? Um, and this is the problem what people have with the governor, and also the entire establishment in Texas is this idea of rape kits not being investigated. You got all these rapes. I mean, excuse me, I shouldn't say that word. All these assaults happening in Texas, but not all of these rape kits being all these sexual assault kits rather being looked at. Some of them are wasted away
Processed.
yeah, not they're not being processed in the criminal justice system. They're just out there just being rot. They're in evidence locker.
200 right now. 200 right now. While they're arguing over women's rights, 200 are sitting unprocessed.
Can you
Make
hear
that
us?
make sense. If women had a voice.
I want to know if he can hear us. Can you hear us, Striker?
I can hear you. Just Chrome seems to collapse when StreamYard comes up. So I don't know why Chrome's the only browser. I have DuckDuckGo, which can't run StreamYard. Chrome can, and then Chrome shuts down 4 or 5 times. So not a big deal, just a matter of patience.
It's probably is your CPU. Check out your CPU because that's might be draining on that
Well,
because StreamYard's drains on
yeah,
the
this is
CPU, especially if you're using Chrome.
this is
Chrome likes to drain up the
yep.
CPU when you use StreamYards. Yeah.
I think he's on
This
no.
is an old LG G5. That's not state of the art.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a cell phone, so
Oh, okay.
even more stressors on it. That's why it always burns the battery so fast. As you know, cell phone battery is not like a CPU battery that's plugged into the wall. Gosh, guys, where to start with Kelly Ray's topic though? I'm very much actually for the young girl being acquitted for killing that rapist. I know some of us are nervous about that word. I'm kind of, it is what it is. The issue with the kits, would law enforcement make money if they solve crimes? Because there might not be any crime to solve. So they can't get a bigger budget if they solve the crime. That was the, that's always been the issue when we find the feds. I shared earlier some stuff of the FBI and them doing dirty things from C-SPAN, where they would go in, create the crimes, and then they could ask for a larger budget to solve the crimes they create. This overlaps too,
Yeah, but
guys,
that's not
with
gonna.
the not just. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, that's not gonna stop. Their lack of processing is not gonna, or they're even solving the rape cases are not going to stop more cases from occurring every day, every year. It's just going to be an ongoing problem as long as they're not held accountable, as long as they don't do the
But the
time.
suspects are at
And God
large.
forbid, God forbid we defend ourselves and protect ourselves and save our lives, because not all of them, let you go.
Well, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what, for example, okay, I clearly have to find out more, right? That's obvious, because I see here she's got a local address, right? So I'm gonna have to somehow get in contact with attorneys and maybe see if this is even a current address and potentially go talk to someone.
Right on.
But this is, I couldn't, this is the thing, I couldn't really, I'm not going to go argue back with my cousin about this. Go ahead, Stryker. Maybe you couldn't hear. I don't know what this is about right here. I don't know how arson happened,
Well,
so
what they're trying to point out is a dual standard.
yeah, that's what his argument was. After I explained the case more, he kind of was quiet, but then he sent me this link and said, well, you need to try to help this girl. And I was like, what? Let me look into this. So
Yes,
I just brought it here, like that's fair.
That's agreeable, but also there's a big difference in the two cases, and it's not to weaken the young lady's case against her abuser, is that in the case of Rittenhouse, there was video and footage and a lot more, because of the video and audio, a lot more evidence of what was going on. So people were able to make a big media story out of that. If this young lady had had all this video footage and things of her attacker and her abuse, yes, you have to take her at her word or at the evidence. But when you have something the media can manipulate on both sides of the aisle to blow into a bigger story, then it amplifies it. So amplifying these tragedies helps in terms of defense. You might get a lawyer who's like, hey, that could be a really big case for me to glom onto and make my name off of. But when it's kept obscure and quiet,
the money is an issue too. Okay, I'm not going to make any assumptions, but when I see this address, I know the area. It looks to me like and I think she had a public defender. Okay, so that tells me that technically people who have public defenders don't get a real shot. Rittenhouse had a nice team. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that was one thing that happened is they tried GoFundMe kicked them off. So Give, Send, Go, or whatever the Christian fundraising site was like, we'll help you out. And at least they raised some money so he could hire some. I've been telling people that his defense team was actually terrible. There was things they should have been doing, they didn't. So I've also gotten word from somewhere else that they caught some of the defense lawyers for Rittenhouse were trying to use a software program to stack the jury with people who would rule against Rittenhouse so they could go into the appeals process and stretch the trial out. So I got to hammer down that rumor, but it's coming from somebody who goes down those rabbit holes a little bit more than I do. So that's a big deal if that's the case. All those defense lawyers that were caught doing that, trying to use that software, they should be disbarred for trying to misrepresent Rittenhouse or misrepresent their client. And that's a whole other bag of worms. The overlap I'm seeing right now, guys, is we have the incident in Waukesha this weekend too. That guy had a 16-year-old
Everybody
girl.
pronounced it wrong. It's Waukesha.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't mean any disrespect. No disrespect to the neighborhood or the especially nothing like that to the victims. Prayers and healing good vibes to them at the moment. They need it. The assailant, the suspect.
You got to put a little bit more cheese on the name.
This fellow is on his social media. Yeah, well, that's Wisconsin for you. This suspect, though, is on his social media talking about how he got his baby mama when she was 16. He was taking her from Oakland to Vegas. That's across state lines, by the way, so he could pimp her out. So you see, at 16 years old, they're getting these older men. I did the math. He had to be at least 25 at the time. He's claiming he didn't know she was 16, but he's willing to take her across state lines. You see how folks will tell these lies, and then on top of that, act like, oh, I didn't know, or they play stupid, and law enforcement's not in the business of playing stupid. So if you tell something, yes, you may have killed someone who's your rapist, but say the place you're staying at while that happened, they happen to be dealing drugs out of the bathroom or something. There's going to be, mitigating factors where you might try to, fudge your story a little, and then law enforcement's like, all right, this person's not being 100% honest with us. We're going to just, go hard on them until they tell us what's going on in the background. That does happen. And we also have now bigger scale, industrial scale guys, the Ghislaine Maxwell stuff coming out.
One thing. No, I get that. Yeah. That's a big thing. The Maxwell thing is a big thing, and we have a lot of distractions going on. But this dude, the Waukesha dude, there's no excuse. His rap sheet is insane. I don't even know how he was on the street, but it is what it is. I think the situation.
If I may be so bold, Kelly Ray, if we were to role play this thought, our Waukesha guy and our girl from the first case you're talking about, who killed her abuser, say they had been in the situation. If she had killed her abuser and it was, say, the Waukesha guy, maybe that situation with the parade wouldn't have happened. So when people are abusive like that and hurting women, usually they only go up in their violence and they start hurting other men, hurting crowds, hurting children. They get worse and worse and worse. They don't start taking it back and then become the guy who never hurts a fly or an ant. No, they become more violent.
That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. If they are of the predilection that they've already moved up to scale and they're on to violent sexual assaults, there are a portion of those that the victim ends up dead. And it escalates and escalates, and they become more violent as time goes. So I don't feel that she should do any time. And that's the unfortunate of our judicial system, is that they allow for this sort of male privilege. I hate to say it, y'all, but I'm not gonna bullshit or pull punches. There is the sort of male privilege that comes with the judicial system.
What male? What do you mean, male?
Whereby what I'm speaking of specifically, somebody that potentially has physical damage to their body that may not be able to have children. What's that?
Are you meaning?
I'm getting there. Male privilege, just in the simple fact that, yes, they do less time for potential, rape cases and things like that, and for battery than they do for, than a woman would to defend herself from, a decade of that kind of abuse.
Well, it looks
where
like here,
there was an instance in one of the articles that I left in there where a woman did 20 years after shooting her husband who was trying to kill her, and her husband or her brother came over to come and help de-escalate the situation, and basically he threatened to kill both of them, had her brother in a headlock, and proceeded to try to beat the snot out of him, and she ended up shooting the husband after having endured a fierce beating to save them both, because the husband said he was going to kill them, both of them. And she did 20 years. And the average time that a man gets for battery or for rape or things of that nature is typically 6 to 10 years.
Well,
and there are women on death row as we speak for these same kinds of charges that we see here on this screen.
Yeah, well, I will say that I know a lady that was like kidnapped and, for some hours, and that guy got like 60 years. So it's going to depend on the case, solely depend on the case. I don't, it's almost like a crapshoot. But in this scenario, it looks like it went to the Supreme Court recently. So the Supreme Court it looks right here on the 12th, that it was sent. I mean, it's apparently going up for appeal. That's what it looks like to me. I don't claim to be a lawyer or play one on TV, but yeah, the next court date is what, the 21st, status conference. So I don't know. I'm gonna do the research and dig my heels in, but I don't know if you can say it's comparable or not, but I definitely want to find out where this came from. Arson, because this part I don't care about. I don't care about the firearm and a convicted felon, because that doesn't even make that. I just want to know how this came into play. So I need to know about a couple different things, I guess, because I don't want to see that happen. I don't want to see that. If she did that, if this is what is really happening, because this isn't something new for Milwaukee. Just saying, Milwaukee deals with this a lot. Women come up missing, et cetera, et cetera. So this isn't new.
Well, that's where I referenced the Ghislaine Maxwell case. The names that were coming out, including studios that are named as defendants, besides Weinstein, you had CBS, you had Universal, you had Sony. The thing with human trafficking, folks, people can be reused unlike a drug. So the various cartels around the world, figured they'll shift their focus from trafficking drugs. They'll do it. Don't get me wrong, but they'll traffic people. Whether you need labor, you need sex, or you need just whatever. People to experiment on, that goes on too. Organ harvesting. It's not just out of China, ladies and gents. And we look at this like, yeah, in Milwaukee, people vanish. Why is that? Why is it that they have you? There's a lot of inconsistencies with the looking for missing people that have come up since the 80s. I keep pointing out they took off the milk cartons that have you seen me ads. They could still print those even on the plastic jugs. If they can print the logos of their company, they could do a photo. The problem was they were finding the kids and getting them back. America's Most Wanted was actually helping Americans get criminals turned in on cold cases, and they took John Walsh off the air. I don't even want to go into the case with his child. This right there, issue of people being disappeared or trafficked. Yeah, go ahead.
No, that right there.
I can only get back.
I'm glad that you mentioned about American Most Wanted. Why did they took that show off and what's that other show? Unsolved Mysteries off? Because a lot of people was helped.
Yeah.
With those two shows, and that was, and I thought that what John Walsh did with that show, a lot of people was helped. A lot of people got saved. Someone got kidnapped. There was a a known killer doing all this, that he got caught, all that stuff. But my problem is why did, it was like greed. It was mostly greed that took him off the air. It wasn't John Walsh, because John Walsh went to CNN later. Then he went to what what's that other HLN channel? He went over there for a while. Then it didn't know he peter out. But I don't know why they just took people like him off when he was doing a good service to everybody.
Because it shines the light, Big J, on how the justice system works. And the plain and simple fact is if a kid goes missing, they know, as police officers know, that they have a minimum of 72 hours to get that child found, or you never see him again, ever. And with the statistics with human trafficking, right, the first, one of the biggest instances that you look up the DOJ statistics for trafficking, 32 states in 2019 had at least one case, and there were 614 admissions into the prison system for trafficking.
Look, listen. I'm gonna say this right there about this human trafficking. You know, the best thing they could have solved with this human trafficking, have all the U.S. Marshals or FBI or even the Army, whatever. I don't care what it is, at those airports. I mean, if everybody want to be serious about human trafficking, go to all those hotels, motels around every major airport in America. Because they're people been smuggling in and out of those hotels and stuff, all those cheap ass hotels.
You're right. You're right, Big J. I agree. What's up, Da Vinci? Welcome.
What it do?
Oh, we got a stack panel.
I bet you if they do that, I bet you all those missing children cases, all those human trafficking cases, I bet you that'll fall by 60% if you concentrate to every little place around the airport.
Man, just go to Vegas.
Oh, there's a whole line. There's a whole line. Okay, California has the most convictions of sex trafficking out of any other state in the country, alongside of the I-95 corridor between New York and Atlanta. The statistics don't lie and the map doesn't lie. Okay. There are some that run up through the Chicago neck of the woods and through the Minneapolis and Michigan and Ohio too. Okay. They have on average, hold on real quick. Let me land my plane. On average, there are 400,000 trafficked children in this country, in your community, Big J, and your community, Kelly, and my community, and everybody's community that are in the Black communities. The remaining are non-Black children and Hispanic children. And it totals up to 1 million children every single year. And you want to ask why they're not actually showing this shit on TV? Because it would show that they're not doing enough to stop it.
Right.
That CPS is involved in it. That the local justice systems are involved in it.
They're the ones that's doing it. The government's the one that's paying for it.
That's why, though. So, are you saying, Conspiracy Queen? Are you saying that Joe Reed was right when she said what she said after what happened to old girl in Utah?
I've been saying this for years, dude. This is nothing new.
Okay, I'm glad.
The more you get involved into looking into this stuff, the more you realize that it's in every community. Okay? And the second you start honing in on who's involved, you become a target.
Right. I'm gonna say something too while we having while we're talking. Look at every a lot of human trafficking also happens every time there is a sports event like the Super Bowl or your mainly your Super Bowls in your NBA finals, because that's when you see a whole trafficking of prostitution and child pornography.
Although the AVN festival in Vegas,
right?
That's the porn fest. right? And but man, I had to work that, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And dude, I want to tell you what though, these major cities, these major transient cities, and the industry, you know what I'm saying, which I talked about in a video about a week back. You know, as I said, it's bad. It's bad. And if anybody, I'm going to tell you what though, man, right? I'm just going to let y'all know ahead of time that, you know what, fuck what you seen, fuck what you heard when it comes to Bill Cosby and all that. The reason being that I do say this is that I was in the industry. I was on tour. I even know people that, you know what, these people know exactly what they're doing when they go into their rooms or they do their whatever they're going to do. Why? Because the next day after they brag about it. Then 15, 20, 25 years ago, then you want to say something about it, you know? And Bill Cosby was right. I've seen it myself. These drugs are bought for these girls because they asked for it. They know.
Wait. Are we conflating the two issues about human
That is
trafficking?
trafficking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, trafficking as in with all these women and stuff coming out, you know, because as I said, it's easier said than done when you're sitting there talking about this trafficking, man. Because I'm telling you what, I'll tell you, you're talking about some powerful people, and you're the only one. I've been in the industry. Okay, it's not as easy as what you think. It's the guys on top. They're the ones that are paying for this. The guys that sign your paycheck, they're the ones that are paying for it. The best thing to do is, be perfectly honest, we all got to go back to the wild, wild west and everybody carry a sidearm.
Well, and the other part of that too is the simple fact that so much of, like you said, the industry is tied into it. Not to get off the topic, but it kind of plays a big part of this. Once
I've
people
seen it.
start to realize what's going on, Jay, how long do they last in the industry?
Oh
If they're not
man,
down with it, how
it
long do they
depends.
last in the industry?
I tell you what. I mean, I'll be honest. You know, because I've been in the industry. I'm not like I can only say this. You can't blanket the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's nice too, but from being in, man, as I said, I have to judge it on a case by case point of view on everybody on their reasoning why. And I'm just going to be, but the industry itself, they're evil. It's a cabal. They're Satanists. But the people that's involved in it and how they got involved in it, dude, it's like this. They can get you 8 different ways to Sunday. I mean, that's how complex it is. That's how hidden it is. That's how it just pops up on you. I mean, it's okay to sit there and talk about it. I says the only answer to it is everybody have a gun, and that's
Yeah,
facts. That's facts.
I'm not going to argue necessarily the gun part, but wow, I can't even imagine some of these people with guns. Ooh,
But you know what though? It's going to be bloody for a minute, but guess what? Once all them boneheads go, dude, people's going to think twice about starting shit when everybody has a gun.
What's up,
You're going to
Kate?
have the knuckleheads.
How you doing? What's going on?
Hey, what's good? What's good, Kelly? I just got off of RBR, so I guess I came in when y'all were I don't know.
You see the clip right there, right? I kind of briefed in the beginning that my cousin kind of came at me about the Rittenhouse thing, and then he dropped me this that need to look about her. So I'm like, okay, pull up the case.
I can't. Yo, can you mute him? I can't hear over the coughing.
Oh, okay. He muted himself. I say no. My cousin came at me about the Rittenhouse thing because you're going kind of hard body with that, and I responded in kind with facts, and he did quiet down, but then he shot me this and said, okay, well, help her. And I'm like, all right. And so I just came live and pulled up the screenshot and the case.
So what's
So-
this?
Can you read it?
Okay, yeah, I'm zooming in.
Well, I want to tell you what,
shit.
though, man.
This
These
is
people,
like the Centoya Brown. This is like the Centoya Brown case.
Yeah, Carolyn mentioned
Pretty
that.
much.
But I haven't
There's
found detail.
oh man, you know what?
there's a lot of
I'll tell you what.
on though.
These motherfuckers, man, out there. I don't know, man. As I said, this whole thing is like they want a war, man. And you know what? As I said, it might happen. It might. The way it's going, it might happen.
What
Wait,
what are you talking about?
Because the way this justice system is and all that stuff like that, all these blame distractions, all these things that's tugging at our emotions right now, and then you have these demonic people that people argue about fast because they don't care about fast because these cats got demons in them. Facts. Only thing we're doing is selling.
I
our
can't
pearls of
argue
swine.
that. Right, and I
We're
can't
selling
argue that. Somebody that is trafficking a human being for sex is not human. Somebody that is violating children for their own gratification is not human. Somebody that
Absolutely.
beats the hell out of another human being is not human.
Absolutely.
And we have said for a while that this shit was going to go left after they started letting these people out of jails, right?
So Kelly, is she charged with something? The 17-year-old.
Yeah, I'll bring it up again. Yeah, she's got multiple charges.
Yeah, that shit. I never get that shit. Like,
Multiple. Well, somebody in the chat room said that she came back to the scene and killed him. But here's my thing. Okay,
good.
Being a rape victim myself, I'm not gonna say victim. I don't even like that word, but being through it myself, I don't blame her for going back.
A survivor.
I just don't. I don't blame her.
Any father of her would have said if they had the chance, they would do that themselves. I mean, I'm sorry that is going to cause her more trauma, but that's self-defense. I don't give a shit. That's self-defense.
She stopped the problem.
Right, and then you add the trafficking on top of it. Right, and kept them, just as y'all said, took people out of the criminal justice system that were just going to use up the system.
Wait, 1 second. Pay attention to this.
In fact, she should be hired by the feds as an informant.
You see this right here?
She would know how to
They
handle
dropped it. They modified it to use of a dangerous weapon. So actually,
they modified it.
I mean, it's better than first-degree intentional homicide. I'm not saying it's fair, but I'm just saying it's a lot better than first degree. Let's be honest.
Well,
you know what? I got a question.
If I may, Hillary, they modified it. They knew they couldn't win. If they couldn't win, why don't they just drop the case and leave her alone, let her get on with her life? They're going after her because either the dude she took out had a connection or they want to make an example out of her. There's something else going on in this case. So it may be very good to spotlight it.
The best way to do that is to check out who is her associates are. Because maybe what they're doing, they're trying to use.
Yeah. Y'all are onto something. That definitely could be the case.
Because if you I don't know y'all ever been in the criminal justice system. Sometimes they use one suspect against the other, trying to see, and then they try to lessen the charge.
Yeah.
What's being said. I think that's what's going on behind the scenes. I think that the DA office and the police, whoever is investigating this, they're making deals behind the scenes, using her to whoever is associated with her or the person that she had killed. and they're trying to.
That's gotta be.
I got a question for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what? Because number one is, because the only reason I got a question, because you are on the right track. Okay. Yep. Now, I want you to stay on that thought. All right, and I want you to expand off of it. Okay, because you are 100% right. Okay.
And what they will do is they will fish up the line to try to find out who it is.
No.
And they will get paid off. They will get paid off.
But see,
and they will let her rot.
You're right. Mm-hmm. You're right too. But let alone is I want to use like this. Let me use this Kyle Rittenhouse case as an example since it's fresh inside of our head. Okay. What was the true intention on why they were so on Kyle Rittenhouse on this case?
To paint a narrative.
Of what?
Yeah, but that
white supremacy.
Wait. No. What were they trying to prevent?
Oh, vigilantism and Second Amendment.
Right. Okay. So even where we're talking at in this right there. Okay, this shit goes deeper because then now it goes to criminal reform to keep this up. Now this comes to another question inside my head. Okay, all right. You know what, man? Do y'all think that this is like that for all these years through our television, through our programming, through our music, through all this stuff like that? Is a form of MK.
You're going off into the weeds.
No, we have to now.
No,
because
we don't have to because it's very obvious. Let me tell you something. I'm telling you something, Da Vinci. Have you ever been arrested?
Yes, and I got right off because it wasn't me.
I mean, have you been arrested and charge has been serious?
Dude, I stay away from that shit.
Well, because like what I'm telling you is something as bad as this right here, what you see right there, they're talking to somebody else who's one of her associates.
But as I said, you are right. You are right.
But that's all what's going on. You make
I don't think that's all what's going on because this dude is timing, dude. It's timing.
No, I'm telling you right now, that's what's going on. You're making it into some.
There's more than meets the eye to this, man. There's more than meets the eye, especially on how these cases and who and what. Okay.
But do you know how many? The criminal justice work though, Da Vinci?
Right. You know how many corrupt criminal justices
are? How they investigate. If you are
okay, so let's put it this way, real quick. Let's put it this way, real quick.
I don't have faith in these cats, dude.
You are in a suspect if we're going of a murder. If you're a suspect in a murder, they're going to sit there and say we're going to charge you with a murder one. Okay,
right, but this is guilty. This is guilty until
as you sit in the jail, being processed in. What they're going to do is, wait a minute, okay, a new evidence might come in. Oh, we might have to modify the charge now. Oh, some other evidence might come in. We might like they do that. It is called procedural policing.
Have you ever questioned this? Who is pulling the strings on this justice system?
You know what?
I always do. I always do because at the end of this,
I mean, you're 100% right. Procedure-wise, you are right. But it's like rules for you, but not for me.
No, that's not what's going on here. That's not what's going on over here. What's going on right there? They're talking. They're actually talking to whoever is associated with her or whoever she had killed. That's all what they're doing. They're talking to the associate.
And that's very likely what they're doing. They're going through his contacts and his history,
right,
and all of his receipts and data and information and everything connected to him because they need to find who he was trafficking her to. They need to find who his connections were, and they go up from there. Once they get to a certain point, once it gets if I'm just going to say
the big fish. They're going after the big fish.
If they get to where it gets tied out of the state and out of the country, then they drop it.
Happening in Vegas, but he pimped in Vegas, dude. That dude right there. Which dude? Which dude you talking about? Where was he pimping at?
Oh my God, this dude. Listen, what they're doing, Da Vinci. They're going after. They're holding her ass to go after the big fish. That's why they keep on modifying and fighting her charge. They're going after somebody else. She's just there as bait. Do you understand that, Da Vinci? They're using her as bait right now. They're after somebody else big.
Oh well, then let him. Then guess what? I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Because to a certain degree,
wait.
unfortunately, she's safe.
Well, right,
Okay.
but I'm fine with that.
The more she's in custody, the safer she is. She's safer in there now.
I get that. I get that. I'm fully on his side on that one. I mean, sometimes you gotta do that.
But I don't see. Here's the thing, though. If I look at it in a quote unquote perfect world, I guess there would be some validation to the concept of if somebody is trafficking, they're wrapped in with somebody else who's wrapped up with somebody else and, up the food chain. So that's probably the most logical response, Big J.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Then what I'm worried about Elaine Maxwell is in blame justices that's assigned to her.
Okay, Kelly. Okay,
right.
In New Jersey, there's been some Guatemalans in New Jersey that got killed, right, on some sex trafficking by MS-13. Old girl who was sex trafficked by MS-13. I'm talking about the case up there in Jersey. I'm talking about that one. That the police have to keep her ass in jail over murder of her friend or a rival rather. That she, there was a rival gang, but some of those MS-13 folks, they was tracing to the people behind the scenes, people in Texas, my home state Texas, in California, in the border states, because it was.
Dude, I feel for y'all in Texas, bro.
If homegirl will stay in prison, stay in the jail long enough, more leaks is going to come out, more information will come out, so that's going to expose who's on the border of Texas or California, part of MS-13 doing the human trafficking. It's basically the same thing what they're doing here.
Man, y'all going through it, dude.
Say what?
Y'all are going through it, man. My heart goes out to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I do. My heart really goes out to y'all in Texas, man. Stay strong out there, bro.
Now, reportedly, the statistics
we need y'all,
the statistics on folks that have been busted at the border just in the last 8 months, the cases of them catching convicted traffickers went up 771%.
Wow. Damn.
Well, this is big. But
that's the shit you gotta let sink in. And this shit is all connected. There is no doubt in my mind that all of this shit is going to be interconnected because it has to be.
Right, well, dude, it has to be. That's what I'm saying. This is not just a this is not just a one-headed monster, man.
No, it's a hydra.
It's a fucking hydra, man.
At Texas, you got a group called Catholic Charities openly picking up the kids at the border.
They're crooks. Who aren't even I know about them. They're crooks, dude.
We still have all of this going on for centuries with the Catholic Church, and yet nobody has had the guts to tell the Vatican to knock it off. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe someone did have the guts. That's a story for another day.
Right.
The fact of the matter, though, is if you have these places, these churches that are considered hands off to law enforcement, that's a very bad precedent because law enforcement can't come in, nose around, and get those kids out. If we have shipping containers in China.
A lot of states, though, got better about that because I know New York, because there were so many people that came out that said that they were assaulted by whatever they call Catholic. Are they priests or whatever? Ministers? I don't know. They extended their what's it called? The statute of limitations on reporting child abuse indefinitely. So like, you can be-
Absolutely, just like they did
But-
in California.
No, California, they shot it down again. Corey Feldman was on top of that. Corey Feldman.
Well, they were fighting to get rid of the statute of limitations for 25 years, is what it was.
Yeah, Corey Feldman can't name his abuser the way he wants to because then it can go into a defamation lawsuit because it's past the statute of limitations. That's the stupid part. Is like why. For some of these folks who wind up like in mental health facilities and things, it might take them 25 to 30 years to finally be able to talk to someone about what happened to them. So that statute of limitations thing screws with a lot of people, especially the child actors and child stars that are trafficked like that.
And they do it in California with the protection and the indiscriminate predatory rights. And the thing is that a lot of people don't see and aren't looking at is when you have such a high profile case like the Maxwell case and the Epstein tie to it, right? You have such a big tie to all of that. People completely missed last year. 200 low level rappers were dead last year.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Kanye is named in Ghislaine's case. So Kanye is.
Imagine that.
Yo, wait. Hey, do y'all know what?
Say it ain't so.
Def Jam. Def
Do
Jam
y'all know what Hollywood? Do y'all know what Hollywood is?
It's MK Ultra
Yes.
broadcast to all of us. It's a militarized complex.
Hollywood is actually the actual is what
Tree.
Magic Wands is a tree with magic
That
wands.
they use.
We get that.
For magic wands, yes.
A lot of us are red pilled to what Hollywood is, but in terms of a practical weapon system, it is a propaganda product that's used to trigger the populace in the way the military finds usable. So if they want to go to war, they get
magic wand. That's an attribute of a magic wand.
What the hell is? I maybe should.
Sorry, KS. We jumped 3 hills over.
Don't do it. I don't want to go
That's Striker. That's not red pill. That's some other shit. That's rainbow pill.
Well,
no, that's not a rainbow pill. I mean that's facts.
But this might be an interesting point.
I'm a Marine communicator. If I
But
want
this
to go
might
to
be
war,
an interesting
I will
point.
air footage that somebody is our enemy, like they did after 9/11, to work everyone up. Then we go in, we feel we have the high ground, we wreck that place, and then we traffic the people out there and use them as our slaves or whatever we need to use them for.
But what
who do you think you're bringing?
Or should I not
He's referencing the occult symbolism of it. Hollywood, you would take holly and make a magic wand to cast a spell. And in a way, the Masons and these military minds are correct, because if they suggest something to you and you do it, they believe they've cast a spell on you. Now I believe 99% of it's insane, but because they believe it, they try to create systems that reflect it. This is why you always find like some celebrity gets killed on this date at this hour, because the hitman, he's doing it on that date at that hour because his bosses tell him that it'll be pulled off. They do the gematria and they figure, hey, if I brand somebody with this symbol, he's possessed by me. It's their belief
Just
system.
like six victims killed and 60 injured is 66, which is gematria's death.
Yeah. So the gimmick is they practice this crap. We normal people, hey, we pray to the one above and we don't dabble in the occult. But knowing what their tricks are, you can kind of see when they're trying to like basically say, hey, we did this.
Well, Big J, what was weird to
occultists
me,
believe they have to tell you, like Riddler.
Well, Big J, what was weird to me is Texas passing 666 laws, but they are a Christian conservative state.
Y'all really
so they tell
go
you.
off
Remember what I said about the churches?
I'm not going to touch that.
The denominations all fall under Rome,
I'm not
and they all traffic. Yeah,
dude,
it's a big
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, dude. Everything about even our calendar, it's all pagan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was going to say, just trace it all back to previous.
Can y'all hear me okay?
What does
all the money and the
Am I echoing or do I sound okay?
Dude, it's all over the place. Dude, this shit been going on since the first civilization in Samaria.
One second. I can't talk again, real life, because you sound like the.
Peace, Kelly. Peace, panel. I'm trying to use my Yeti with StreamYard, and sometimes it's a disaster. Can y'all hear me okay?
No,
it's
real
terrible.
staticky. Yeah, it's something's going on.
It was very
All right,
static.
I'll be back.
Okay. Jimmy, do you know about this case? He hasn't said anything yet. Are you familiar with this? Maybe he's doing something else. Okay. But this, I don't know. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of all that occult
No, I
stuff.
don't.
I'm not trying to go down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna leave that.
Yeah, let me put this out there, Kelly. You guys found that Twitter article. I had that popping up on my feeds at the same time. So everyone's now trying to highlight this girl's case. And I think that's a good thing. But I think they were trying to use it to rebut the Rittenhouse case in a mass media effort to put a spotlight on her. She may not even know that. Her defense lawyer may not know that. We can use it as a learning opportunity, though. And that's the one weird thing is that you got it in your feeds. I got it in my feeds. So whoever is putting the word out about her case or whoever is in the multimedia platforms putting the word out, they know what they're doing. Because they know the spotlight on Rittenhouse.
Yep, the Rittenhouse case, man. That validates a lot of people.
Educational opportunity.
Dang, that's
The
crazy.
AI is sentient.
Whoa. If that doesn't tell you something, that's scary. That's scary.
The AI is sentient and it is trying to push a narrative. Always.
Man, as I said, you don't know. As I said, man, I think people do not really understand what they're fucking, what we are really fucking with. Because number one, as I said, I'm not being religious. But we are not fighting against just flesh and blood. We are fighting against spirits and principalities. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is no joke. This is spiritual warfare. This is not physical.
I get it. Real life. Can you hear it? Can you talk now?
It's gonna work now. I don't know what is up with StreamYard and my Yeti. What's up? Peace, Kelly. Peace, panel.
Hey, what do you think?
What's up, Chickadee?
Hey. What's up, Kel?
I said, what do you think about this?
Well, I was gonna actually piggyback off what was being said about the gematria and just basically like how we're looking at conspiracies, but if you want to veer somewhere else, I'm totally cool with that too.
No, it's okay. You can go ahead.
Yeah, it's like for some reason I feel like, of course we know that there is a hidden hand, for lack of a better term, but like it's disconcerting when we point to certain things without elaborating, right? We're such in a rush to talk about these things and we miss information. And also for new ears, for novice ears, they're going to hear just a whole bunch of like, it's like, what's his name in the back driving the cab in that movie Conspiracy Theory. It's just like too much at once. So it's like, if we're going to look for something that's going to be there, right? So we know that there are conspiracies, or if we want to look at it, one big conspiracy, but I like conspiracies better, right? And then if you look at like, okay, so this happened on this day, and then this was the date, no matter what number we come up with, we're going to be able to match that with what we know is in fact going on. So I just would like for people to just like, I guess, just give a little more patience and time to the explanations of these things instead of just rushing past them. Because I think it does us and the any audience and any learner a disservice when it comes to that.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, I said this shit is deep, man. Because I see, like, I mean, as I said, I ain't saying nobody's wrong. Nobody's wrong on this, but I'm saying there is like there's so many pieces to this puzzle that fit together. It blows your mind. It really does, especially when you see all the pieces at the same time. Then you actually see the mechanics of how this machine is working. I mean, some people don't see the machine working, but there's people that do see the machine working.
Very true.
You know?
Absolutely. So to answer your question, Kels, I don't want to take over, but let me just throw my 2 cents in here real quick. So I didn't hear about the Crystal Kaiser thing. I tend to be late on a lot of these news things on purpose. Like, I don't want to be inundated with certain things when they're hot off the press. And I'm assuming this is hot off the press because I haven't really been hearing of her name until recently. So, but it's like this. I don't feel that Kyle Rittenhouse should have been locked up, period, number one. And I feel that we're going to talk about all these freedoms that we're supposed to be allowed, which is almost an oxymoron, right? But then people are not allowed to own their space and protect themselves. No matter what was in someone's head before they do something, we're never really going to know, right? It's how it was presented. Immediately, there's an idea of black anger, white guilt, you know, all these things that are already on the table. And they're already set as a foundation for how we look at anything. So, you know, when we superimpose these things next to each other, we're always going to see like a lot of fucked up shit. Like, honestly, like, it's just crazy. So if someone rapes, or if we're not going to be using that word, sexually assaults, I mean, rape is what it is. Okay. So, I mean, I feel comfortable using the word. It's triggering for people, but we're not going to, like, you know, put toilets on it. It's rape. So if somebody has raped somebody and somebody takes that person out, clearly, if I think Kyle Rittenhouse shouldn't be in jail, then clearly whoever does that should not even, I mean, like, it should almost be like a no-brainer, like, go home. So I'll start there. A lot more to say, but I'll start there.
The reason why though I'm kind of skittish on that word is because of the censorship ain't part. That's the reason why I'm not saying the word.
Nobody's
who cares, dude? Who cares? How you going to fight, dude?
No one's going to take down, you know, that's not going to happen. And as a man, I think you should be more careful about using that word than I. So I respect the fact that you aren't comfortable using it. But if that's your reason why.
But being in the
manosphere, rape is rape, man. I'm against rape. Now call it rape.
Da Vinci, hold on, slow down. Being in the manosphere space, I have to be careful with that word because, you know, I see channels being demonetized and all that. That's the reason why I'm not going to use that term.
Well, you know what?
Have you ever seen channels demonetized for using the word rape?
Yes, they do. Yes,
can you tell us a little bit more about what the details were? I mean, were they discussing a case where rape in fact happened, or because if that's the case, then I'll stop using it. It's like a flag, but I don't think those the context.
I don't want their money. Fuck them.
If the topic is about the word, right, and somebody getting assaulted, and you're using the word over and over again, it does trigger the algorithm, and the algorithm will pick it up because
so once the algorithm picks it up,
anytime though when the word sex or I mean, when I say sex, I'm talking about actual sex. I mean, somebody, you know, saying this person has sex with this person, that will show up in the algorithm. The algorithm will picked up by
wow, dude.
Right.
Wow.
I mean, that's with any word we say. So what happens? I'm trying to really figure out. What were the grounds on how these channels? If I could just pose my question, Big J, I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened with whatever channels you're thinking of, because it's good for all of us to know, especially channel holders and people on panels. So what exactly happened with the R word, with the taking down of the channel, or is it just kind of like something that happens? Because the manosphere space is extremely misogynistic and woman hating. So I could see how if those words are being picked up on their algorithms, then yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a stickiness. But I'm saying, like, with regard to these types of things, like what exactly happened with the channel, I guess is what I'm asking.
Okay, they'll send you email telling you, hey, you use this word. The words is in the title of your video, or the subject. It was not the word. They said the subject matter. They use words like the subject matter of this video is questionable, so therefore we have to put age restriction to it. I'm like, why you gonna put an age restriction on my video when it's already age restricted in the first damn place?
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's weird shit. They do weird shit.
Any channels gotten taken down or on punishment because of it?
Yeah, videos.
Okay, I see.
Videos. I want to tell you what.
Hold on, come on, Da Vinci. I'm trying to make a point. The videos will be put on private. You know,
I have another instance.
Right.
I have another instance. There's another YouTuber that's overseas, Sean Atwood, that did an extensive coverage. Okay. So you know that he's gotten 2 of his channels taken down over the Maxwell case alone.
Was the use of
so it's
to figure out specifically the use of the word of the R word is what I'm trying to figure out specifically, because his channel is also
was probably right. It may have been specifically over the context of both the P word and the R word in context with the Maxwell case and all of the information thereof.
Yeah, I think the case itself and that P word, but I'm still not clear on it. But thank you all for your examples. I'm on mute for a minute. I'm listening.
You know, they also, Big J, I had a video that I did that I had put out in private because I wanted to clip it because I fell asleep. And it was good. It was a good panel. A few things were discussed that it probably wouldn't be YouTube, quote unquote, YouTube
friendly.
Yeah. And they completely swiped the whole video. I don't even know where it went. Just gone, vanished.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what they did last year. Remember that video? I don't know. You might not be on YouTube. There was a video of a bunch of black dudes, black people that got this white dude that beat his ass up and shit. There was a video of that, right? And this guy said something about Trump, whatever, and they was beating the shit out of him. Okay, I put that video on private, right? Do you know that video was in private a day before Trump was inaugurated, right? Do you know last year they went ahead and flagged it?
Yeah, those scours
that was on
your
private.
archive.
Your shit's being watched. That shit happened to me too.
Yeah, I know my channel being watched because my associations with them sorry fuckers in the manosphere. That's why I'm being watched.
No, I don't even let them mad. I don't even get mad about it.
If I may, they're paying basically bot farms or different factories over in Asia to essentially go through, find our content, scrub it, because like 1984, they want to memory hole it. One, so we don't have a memory of what we claim happened, thus taking our legacy and our efforts away. And two, they also want us to self-censor, just as we're debating whether we can use certain words or not. If you guys remember, there was a whistleblower from a CIA situation from wiretaps, Erico, I'll just say, so Kelly doesn't get a strike, I'll say Caramello, like the candy bar. If you guys remember that, I was in the stream when Chase the Patriot, they cut him midway off. We were all live streaming, chattering, and Chase was like, I don't care, I'm going to say it anyway. And, you know, that 30 seconds later, his audio cuts, and then the stream cuts about 5 minutes later. And we're all, yep, we definitely know they programmed the algorithm. And then they adjust it every time they find a new word to be offended by. This is why they changed, let's just call it the jabos or the slaps. They changed the definitions for that 4 or 5 times over the last year to keep giving a certain doctor more wiggle room when he would try to sell that item to the public.
Yeah, and this is also why we have to be mindful and be very cognizant of exactly what triggers the algorithm in what way and what doesn't. And that self-censoring is a bitch, because that will train your mind to think in a certain way if you keep it up. Even if, I don't care how open-minded you are, you keep doing it, it's going to become a habit. That's why it's important for us to know the details on it. Yeah.
And
what's his name? What's his name? Well, I can't see.
Hold on for a second here. And for a second, when you self-censor and all that, they again consider this a form of magic. These knuckleheads believe they're casting a spell because they control you.
That's exactly right.
It's like techno magic. It's really pretty crazy.
Yeah, but no, it was more about keeping,
it's population control too. Yes.
How is that population control?
If you can't have an honest discussion about things going on, then you can't discuss how to make your family fruitful. You can't discuss how to multiply, how to raise up good children, good women, good men.
And discord between the sexes, men and women, always constantly seeing there to be some contention between any conversation, and you can see, you can look at several panels on YouTube and people be talking about the birds in the sky. All of a sudden it becomes a gender war. It becomes a gender conversation. I mean, even the fact that the manosphere exists, Big J, for what you were saying before, like those types of things, anything that will cause division between man and woman will cause division between the family, which will cause division between self. It does work that way. While I do think it's a little more...
Well, here's the thing though, but I hate to burst people's bubbles, but isn't that even that that's both sides issue. I mean, Google for prime example, Google wants Google said to say they like this because they're making money off the gender war and the racial war. But at the same time, the right wing, I hate to say it, y'all benefit off of it too because because the certain words that y'all be using.
Wait, I ain't right wing. I ain't right wing or left. I think it's all bullshit.
It is.
Yeah, the
That's
right-left
exactly
dynamic.
right.
So I'm not gonna put a label on anything. This is right. You see, you're putting a narrative on this. All right, you're the one that's self-censoring yourself.
Yeah, I self-censored myself because of what's proper.
Oh, well, so they're telling you what's proper.
I do it out of proper and respect. That's the reason why I do it.
Okay, you know what? I don't respect that. I don't respect the devil.
I don't go around just saying bitch, ho, and slut all the time. I don't do that because though I don't want my words to affect the future generation. That's what that's
But they're affecting the narrative. But they're affecting the narrative is affecting the future generation.
Okay, let me help you out. Do you hear Martin Luther King coming on here talking about cracker? No, he doesn't. Right? But yet though you hear Louis Farrakhan saying it. See, there is a difference.
I want to tell you, we're all pieces. I'll tell you what.
They're both working for the same machine, unfortunately. But that was an excellent point, Jay. The problem is that they're working for the same machine, and there are different ways to work for something, right? So, like, you can work for something without even knowing you're working for something, which is one aspect, and then you can know that there is this fight that I want to uphold, or at least that I want to protect, whatever it is, right? So just by the nature of the want for the fight for that side, that's also oiling the certain aspects of the machine. And when Farrakhan, I mean, listen, I have a lot of respect.
I never heard Farrakhan said the word. I'm just using Farrakhan as an example.
But I understand. No, I think it was a great example. That was what I was saying. But they're both still coming, not to cut you, I just want to say very briefly, they're both still coming from different aspects of the same, what's supposed to, I guess, for lack of a better term, the countercoin, right? And because of that, it's going to look like something that it might not be, or at least we have to at least hold that thought suspended in our head whenever we're listening. So why? Because they have the mouthpiece to be able to speak to billions of people at this point. So, and I mean, and I really don't have any solidarity to where I respect the NOI. I don't respect Farrakhan. There have been several things that he said that clearly are to destroy the Black family. Like, clearly. Like, I mean, he's not a friend. And, when it comes to other things, that's a whole nother issue. But I think that it might look like, oh, look, he doesn't censor. Look, that's how barbarians act. Where it's supposed to kind of turn our thoughts into thinking that the opposite is what's supposed to be desirable, or how we're supposed to behave.
I look at it this way: we are all straws on a broom. We're trying to clean the same sidewalk. Why one straw cannot clean a sidewalk? So we all got to come together and clean this sidewalk.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me put myself on mute.
Dude, that's easy to understand, dude.
What did Jay say? I didn't hear Jay. What is that?
I says we are all straws on a broom to clean this sidewalk.
I gotta put myself on mute. I'm sorry. I gotta do it.
Speak your piece. That's the whole thing. Don't censor.
Because like that whole unity thing I keep hearing. I'm sorry. That's just naive.
Let's
talk. Do you know what? Then we know who your God is.
The whole unity aspect is naive. I heard somebody in the chat room talk about unity and Trump. Really? How can you get unity with Trump? Explain that.
I'm gonna check y'all out, man. I ain't gonna sell my pearls to swine. Peace.
Saying that, I'm like, that doesn't make any. That's an oxymoron. Oh, he must have fell off. I'll be damned.
What makes it an oxymoron? Okay. You said unity and Trump. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Somebody said unity and Trump, and I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right, because that's no unifying figure. I mean, there ain't nothing unified behind that.
If I may be so bold, folks, I'm gonna stick my thumb in the hornet's nest here. Who said Trump wasn't unifying? I want to know who told you that.
I know I didn't say that, but I might be able to argue it, but I didn't say it.
Yes, you see, it wasn't my thought either.
Did like an hour ago. I'm just using it as an example, though.
Yeah, but here's a good example.
But it's not.
You we're told somewhere along the line that Trump is a divider, not a unifier. So that's a narrative that you bought into. Other folks
bought into. Hold on. Here we go again. Big J bought into some, as if I don't have a brain of my own.
Well,
we all
don't
think
know how anyone.
That is what
Nobody's going to accuse you of not having a brain.
I bought into it.
You're making a big.
My mind.
I've been tricked.
Think for myself.
Yes, you do think for yourself, but the question is, what brought you to think that Trump was one way or the other?
Well,
what's the evidence?
Well, I'll tell you why.
I
mean, stealing money out of St. Jude in New York. That's one. Trump University. Oh, should we go on that part?
That'd be like me getting mad at the
No. Let's talk about that.
Would I get mad about Ultimate Warrior?
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. That's
Jude. Mm-hmm. Let's talk about Trump University. Is that uniting the people?
Are you aware of what that course was and what it did and what it was meant to do? What people signed up for?
Do you understand that it was sued? Do you understand that was a legal problem?
I understand there was a lawsuit there, but there's not always a correct process when someone takes it to the courts. They go to the courts just because they want to make money off the guy's name. That happens a lot.
Okay, watch this.
That's why they got to thumb through like the Ghislaine Maxwell case, piece by piece.
Does a Trump University still exist?
It no longer exists, and I'm coming from the wrestling world. Ultimate Warrior University. We have the same thing.
Why does it no longer exist, sir?
Because he would train the people, but he would not give them a job. They went in thinking they were going to get a job. They didn't want to go out and get the job search.
That's what university does. Have you ever been part of an alumni association?
Big J, man, you digging yourself a hole, Big J, man. Calm down, man.
Oh my gosh, Kelly, why you
for people you never met?
Man, why you put Mike Hood in this, man? Because every time he comes on here, he derails the conversation.
Oh no, Big J, don't act like you smart, Big J. You need to calm your ass down. Go ahead. Stryker was saying something. I want to listen to what Stryker was saying.
My point, Jay, is that, okay, he creates what is essentially on paper a university. They go to the classes, they learn about real estate. If you think you're going to get out of college and have a job, that's the same problem everybody in every other college has right now. They think that they're entitled to a job because they have a degree. You don't get anything with certificates. This is no different than when you go to ITT Technical Institute and you don't get hired for a computer job because someone else will do it who's working lower because he comes from another nation with the same certification program.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point.
Jay, you're missing the point, Big J.
Okay, I'm out. I can't.
Nah. Don't do that.
I actually read up on the
you punk ass, bitch ass, white motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up, dude.
That shit funny.
Damn.
Go ahead, Big J. Go ahead. It's not that serious, Big J.
South Carolina piece of shit. Come here, running every goddamn thing. Everywhere I go, I see your ass.
Jay.
God damn, Big J. Ain't that serious, Big J? Calm down. Go ahead and make your point, Big J. Go make your point. Make your point, Big J. God damn it. Go ahead.
Just put up your ass. That's my fucking point.
Big J, shut the Big J, you ain't gonna do nothing, Big J. Go ahead and talk, Big J. You just talking. Big J, I'll kidnap your ass, Big J, and throw your ass in the trunk, motherfucker. What's wrong with you, dog? I'll kidnap your ass.
Kidnap
your bitch ass.
No kidnapping and no gasoline enemas, okay? Can we just get back to the topic?
Yeah, exactly, real life. I don't know. He just got fucking triggered for no reason.
All right,
he don't like
because Mike, you busted in and assaulted him while the two men were working out their points and getting out their points on the table. We try not to run.
Yeah, I did do that.
In and this Jay, so that's what happens. So stop inciting violence.
I'll fall back for a second. Let Big J get his point out.
Thank you.
I needed that.
Yo, Kels.
What's wrong? I'm spent. I'm getting a tissue. I'm spent, guys.
Why do you want to fight? We're just crazy, talking, man. Y'all. All right, we're just talking. Jeez.
Crazy shit. Jay want to get in
Kelly, you knew what you signed up for. Letting his crazy ass up here.
I know. Oh, y'all crazy.
I don't scare people off. Damn, how do I scare Big J off? Like, Big J is brand. He said, "Fuck that." Mike, put on the line. Oh hell no. I got to go.
Cause you came and how you come and telling somebody to
all the time. Big J, I was hearing when the striker was talking. Striker got good points, but Big J keep coming and asking the question. I'm like, goddamn.
Well, maybe. Well, my thing is look, until you get your question answered, you're gonna keep asking it, right? But how you just gonna come in and ask?
Okay, I'm sorry for flipping the table over. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's what happened. That's where it went wrong. Okay.
God damn, dude. Shut your
all right,
ass
Big J.
up.
I'm cool with you, Big J. You all right, man? God damn, man.
No,
I've been knew you. Big J knows me in 2008.
I don't care how long you know me, dude.
You know how I was doing radio and stuff in
we already know
2008.
your association with me, dude. Leave me alone, dude.
All right, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone, Big J.
Kick your ass off. That's
Okay, okay. All right. I'm good. I'll mute myself.
Kelly and Mo didn't kick Michael Hood off a panel because I said that this motherfucker was A, B, C, and D. They actually gave him a wrench, but now he's about to get kicked off for over. Damn, Jay, you carrying weight out the. I see what's going on. All right, I'm cool with it. Okay.
But anyway.
No, go ahead. Let Big J talk, man. Go ahead. Big J.
I'm worse than Mo because I like a little bit of structure.
Kelly wants to have the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I'm a veteran, so go ahead, Big J.
But here's I forgot where we at.
We were let's go back to the Trump unifying and dividing thing because I think that was the part.
Okay. I keep hearing conservatives keep on talking about character matters. Well, you hear the whole character matters thing throughout the whole Clinton years. I'm talking about when I was growing up. You hear that during Monica Lewinsky stuff. When Obama was president, everybody was talking about Jeremiah Wright, but goddamn, well, shit though, man. When it comes to Trump himself, he got a mouthpiece. He's out there saying all kinds of bullshit, and I'm like, listen, how is that unifying? He's a baby mama, he's a baby daddy himself. He got about 4 or 5 baby mamas on the side. So where is this character aspect issue? Y'all talking about character matters, but then y'all talking about y'all love Jesus and all that. But wait a minute, homeboy right there, he ain't honoring the 10 Commandments. He ain't honoring the goddamn lusting after on adultery. Thou should not commit adultery when he's committing adultery. So I'm just trying to figure out where is the unifying thing at. Now, I'm from Texas, which is a conservative state with all these Baptists and these Catholics running the state.
That would explain why they're not conservative. That would explain why they're not conservative.
I would like to try to answer your question.
Baptists are conservative. Oof. I'm sorry. Those are like those Sunday religions where they're good on Sunday, but the rest of the week.
Wait, Stryker, are we gonna attempt to answer that conversation or at least argue against it? Because if not, I want to answer his question. If you're not going to,
well, because I'll address the question.
And this whole line about black unemployment fell under Trump. No, it fell around October and December 2016. So
that would make it under Obama then.
Went under Trump. No, he wasn't even president yet.
Yeah, exactly. It started coming back because people started hiring again because they had confidence in the economy. We had negative inflation.
Black unemployment fell from April 2011 to 2017.
No, it didn't. Well, when Trump was in chair.
No, yes, it did. My ankle trends.
Well, it took Trump about 2 years. I say 3 years for Trump to get everything back on course. About 2 years, 3 years. Now, he ain't gonna do it in his first year, but he got things back on course, and then comes the virus and all that. That's what really fucked Trump up. They did that on purpose.
Said, don't talk shit on Texas. I'm born and raised.
We ain't looking
at the chat room, man. We talking up here. Yeah, bring your mind back up here. Fuck the chat room. Bring your mind back up here, though.
Right now, we're on to some good points here. All right, we can talk about Texas and New York.
The whole issue of unifying, as if though.
Yes. Can I wrap up the thought without someone jumping in mid-sentence on me, please?
I'm not. Go ahead, Striker.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Michael, I've known you for a while. I know you like to, be up in people's grill with your knowledge, but
no, I know, I'll fall back
down
when you
enough.
talk now.
Why
Yeah,
you all up in their grills, Michael?
I ain't.
My brother. Now, here's the way we got to look at things. Trump never said he was a saint. So his jerky qualities are basically he may be an asshole, but he's our asshole, and he's welcome to be your asshole too. The thing is that if you can't accept that if people have an asshole switch, they flip it on and they flip it off. The problem with the Clintons is they've flipped on we're prim and proper and we're married and all this. Meanwhile, Bill is seeing multiple women on the side, having people vanish to testify about it. There's a Clinton body count for a reason. There's no Trump body count. That's a big difference, okay? Ghislaine Maxwell has not named Trump in this lawsuit today. However, you do see the Clintons in it.
Coronavirus.
And yeah, exactly. Coronavirus is the thing to knock him sideways. I don't know where Trump stands on that. That's his big foul up is, he's so happy about Operation Warp Speed. But everybody who thought Operation Warp Speed, the viruses, were bad under Trump, the jabos were bad under Trump. You're not supposed to get the jab, like Kamala said and Joe Biden said. They want you to think a few months later you can get it. Nothing changed. It's still the same Pfizer, the same, Moderna, the same Johnson & Johnson. So you see people are playing tricks in their own mind when it's a bigger agenda going on behind the scenes. So Trump's either a willing player or he's an obstacle to what they wanted. 2016,
Both.
If Hillary got
or he's an unknowing participant.
It still ends up as both.
Again, though.
Exactly, Carolyn.
Three generals around Trump. The three generals around Trump were all Georgetown University graduates, making them Jesuit operatives, as well as the fourth general. I believe it might have been Milley. One of those four generals went on a year-long vacation to Rome to study abroad. Wink, wink. So all these people, I can tell you guys, that link to Rome and the Vatican. Keep looking at it, you'll find it.
Striker. Then
go for it.
Therefore, you got to excuse. Then therefore, how is it be unifying when he went after Mia Love, who is a Republican out of Utah, a black woman, by the way, and she's more conservative than he is. And second of all, what about the all those other women he talks shit about on his Twitter account? Now the one thing though you said, one thing you had just said prior, which is very troubling to me. That's our crazies. Our crazies are better than your crazies. We shouldn't be having crazies, period.
That part.
I didn't use the word crazy. I used our.
Yeah, well, when your asshole is paining you, you typically take medicine for it to get rid of that shit.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. But anyway,
maybe that's the biggest problem, arguing over people that really don't give a fuck about us at the end of the day.
That part too.
And I'm gonna say,
that's the thing.
I'm gonna say something too while we're having this conversation, like this whole separatist talk, right? This need for separation. I mean, I know I might be on the wrong platform to say this, but I gotta say this. How you want to separate when too many people are you're about 90 years too late on that ideology. That ideology is is done after World War II, since 1945. The whole trajectory of Western society has changed. You can't go back and do this separation shit no more.
We can't go back and try to find a space for ourselves.
Yeah, you can't create no state. After 1945 is why do you think everybody was pissed off at the Windrush people in Great Britain? Well, too late, Britain. Y'all created an empire, and those brown black skinned people decided to come back over to London and live in Liverpool. Well, guess what? Now though y'all want them out. Well, I'm sorry, y'all can't because it's too late now. Y'all colonize every goddamn body, and everybody's going to go to y'all tell them that they're British subjects and citizens of Britain. Well, guess what they're going to go to? They're going to go to the big cities so they can find work. What you want to do? Kick them out now?
Well, that's the fun part, right? There is.
It's too late now. do all that separation talk.
Yeah, but there's language within the language, man. Once you understand the language, reality becomes a lot more simple. And the term citizen by itself means you are dependent of the state.
And we can't keep jumping, and those things are important. Obviously, the words we're using are definitely important. We can't keep jumping from construct to construct without, like, I hate that. Like, I mean, we're all thinking people here. And at this point now, we've been bouncing around on different chat rooms and panels and each other's panels together for what, like almost 3 years now. We all know that everybody on this panel, we're capable of really driving home something. We keep leaving things out. How are we back? We were just talking about how is Trump unifying or not, right? And then we get to this part. Now, yes, they're related, but you see how we don't even give ourselves time to talk anymore? It's like impossible on YouTube for us to really have conversations, I'm starting to think, because it's like nobody gives them. First of all, we're all rushing our points because we're so afraid somebody's going to cut us off. And we think if they're going to cut us off, that it's going to like either turn into something else or become like we can't finish. It's not going to go back to something. That's not how things work. You know, we're all talking in real life. We cut each other off. We talk. This is how the art of conversation went. It's like lost. We're not even saying anything right now. We are way too smart, everybody on this panel, for us to just be jumping over shit like this. Like, what the fuck is wrong? It's like we're becoming YouTube. All right? Like, I'm not going to pretend to act like we didn't veer off the subject matter. It happens, but I just don't understand. Like, it's like I start to feel like I'm in a whirlwind at times. Like, it's almost why I'm so hesitant to jump on panels, man. But enough about me. But let me say this, all right? Before we start to get to what you're on right now, which is fine. I'm totally into it. But how is Trump unifying? I didn't know this was a statement. Like, I never knew anybody said that, right? But, you know, I think that any person should feel proud of themselves to be able to know how they feel about something and to be able to argue for, against something, no matter what the other parts of it are, all right? When it comes to how Trump is unifying, Trump is a puppet. So the fact that we see a puppet being up there, literally being finagled in every single way, but which way but loose, that right there. Now, I don't believe Trump is unifying. Let me say that first. But I want to argue the point real quick. He's unifying because we see a puppet up here with all this so-called power. Even people who have known that the presidents are not leaders, but they're just a leader head for you, me, and everybody else to be talking about and getting caught up into and putting the signs on our lawns, right? But at the same time, all of a sudden now, this president has power? Miss me with that bullshit. That's one. Now I'm taking shortcuts because, you know, we're doing the abridged version of conversation, okay? Then let's go to the second part. Let's go to the second part. If me and you can agree, now, whomever, right? Me and anybody can agree that we all can look at the fact that our emotions are being toyed with by the presence of Trump, then yes, he is unifying. Now, I've got a lot more to say, but I just want to leave that right there on the table.
Keep going.
Well, to your point too, the fact that this president has power, okay, the only real power that any president has at the end of the day is his signature. That's all any of us really have, are our verbal contracts or our written contracts with any system that we come into contact with. Even verbal agreements and reading all of that shit that, you know, you subscribe to on YouTube to have a voice on here. It's a contract. And by acknowledging a contract, there is power, and you're giving power to somebody, somewhere, somehow, to have a governance over you. And I'm going to leave it there.
What's going on, Psycho? Now, you can explain your separatist theory.
That we all separatists? Yeah,
Yes.
everybody on the planet is a separatist. Absolutely.
How? Please tell how. I am very interested in knowing.
You can't show me, well, can't nobody show me examples of everybody being unified ever in world history. Nobody's ever been unified under anything. That's why we have all these different political parties, political systems. You have people that want to separate based on religion. You have people that want to separate based on gender. You have people that want to separate based on race. But for some reason, when people talk about separatism, the first thing they go to, they think about is white supremacists. First thing they think about is people like myself. They think about, and they just focus on that. but they don't understand that they themselves are also separatists because they are separating themselves from people like me, from people like the white supremacists and everything else. And they break their necks to separate themselves from people like us because they don't agree with us. Because separatism is basically about disagreements and trying to unify a certain group of people under the same banner. And that's what everybody does on their planet.
Nature of a person, how this person comes into the earth as a separate human being, and then we are forced to be a part of something which is a part of our nature too. But a part of our nature is also as a soul existence, right? So this reconciliation between soul existence versus groupthink, community work, whatever, however you want to look at it, like being a part of a community, maybe that's really what you're talking about versus this idea of political separatism or this idea of social separatism, because I think that's really what you're talking about. Because all right, and let's say everybody is a separatist, and
that was my point. And
yeah, okay,
everybody else is making everybody else makes a big deal about separatists. And I'm telling you, I was in the chat. I'm in the chat telling people
that basically
everybody is
you're saying it's no big deal because that's just how everybody is. Yeah, I mean, you came in here not attached to anybody, so it's going to be a part of our nature.
Right. Tribalism is this. Tribalism has always been around, and that's pretty much what separatism is all about. Tribalism, and everybody's tribal. Everybody wants to bet. Like there's people that you want to stay away from certain people platforms on YouTube because you don't rock with them. You're separating yourself from them.
We have to be aware.
But that's based on
before we know what we deem safe and not safe.
Right, ahead, but it's still
yeah, but
right.
That's based on an action.
Not always.
There's some content creators I like to snap their neck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to snap nobody's neck.
Oh yeah, me. I'm very violent. See, the thing is,
that's anger issues you have, Big J.
No, I know. I got anger issues. That's why it says rolling anger on that motherfucker. Yeah. I mean that shit.
You should get that taken care of, man. That's not good.
No. I really need.
People shouldn't get you that worked up on the internet the way you want to beat their ass. It's just.
Oh yeah, I do. I really want to whoop somebody's ass. But here's the thing, though, psychopath. Let's talk serious though. But do you realize that at some point that separatist talk goes a little bit too damn far? Do you realize that does go far?
It's extremism on every aspect. It's extremist right wingers, it's extremist gender bangers. You got extremist religious zealots. Everybody, I can point to every ideology and point to the extremisms on it. So yes, it's extremisms on separatism. Yeah.
Yeah, psychopath. Why you boosting this man head up like that? Like he gonna do some shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Why do you come in starting stuff? I told you stop that.
I've been telling y'all about Michael since 2 years ago. Now he's family. I can't. Y'all listen.
I tried to avoid Michael. I've been
telling y'all.
2-3 years, man. Trying to avoid Michael.
But yeah,
I think Michael turned over a new leaf, though. I'm sorry.
Psycho, even to your point about the whole separatism.
I did real life. I did.
I see that. Keep it up. It's a good look. My fault, Jay.
Chaos, you were saying something?
Yeah.
My fault, Chaos.
Nope, it's all good. Even to your point, though, I mean, there's still like, if you look at America, because people like to say, "Oh, it's a melting pot," when it's really a salad bowl. There's still unifiers, though. Like, if someone attacks America, everybody from every group will be fighting that person. So, even within separatism and things like that, people staying in their own communities or, all of that, there's still some level of unification. And it depends on what people are separating, for. Because, JB Gunner, he was on the other panel with me on RBR talking about we need segregation. I'm like, well, first of all, I don't even know. I'm like, you don't even know what the definition is because that's forced. Segregation is forcing. If you have two water bottles,
segregation is two different things, right?
Exactly, and you pull them apart. That's force. And he was like, "Oh, well, we need." I'm like, where I live in Philly, everyone talks to everybody. So I don't know where he live. Maybe white people and black people don't get along, but here,
But separatism ain't necessarily about not talking to people. And that's why I also wanted to stress. It's not about hating or beefing with anybody. It's just about separating yourselves from people. It's like pretty much we already live in a de facto segregated country, right? This country is it's integrated only under the law, right? But socially, we are segregated. We segregate ourselves. Like that's why you have things like the hood, the black community, so to speak, and the burbs are closely associated with Europeans and Asians and everything else. But Asians also have their own communities called Chinatowns all over the place. You have these Jewish communities where you have all the Orthodox Jews all up in there running everything. So we have de facto segregation already. It's just not under the books.
Yes,
because
but that's
the thing from your perspective, from anyone's perspective on the inside, it's like the self and other, right? Which is exactly what we're talking about with being born and separately. So the group is inclusive if you are it, right? And you're going to gravitate towards people. Like if you go somewhere, like when you go to Montana and you're like, oh, wow, great, a black person. You like want to run up to them and give them a hug. These types of things are not separatist in the sense of self. They're only separatist in the sense of other, right? So at that point, it depends on from what perspective we're talking. Now, if we're going to talk about who rules this country or these things like this, then of course we can talk about it in that sense. But I think it's important to separatist as a perspective, right? Like if you're on the outside, then you would look at it that way. But if you are a part of that inclusive group, whatever that group is, if you're Chinese, Chinatown is just, it's, you call it Chinatown, but it's where you feel comfortable. It's not like you're necessarily separating oneself. You're going to where you feel comfortable. And then other people might look, oh, look at them separating themselves.
Yeah, but no, I was saying I'm referencing that aspect as far as de facto segregation. Like we are, we segregate ourselves is what I'm saying. Like based on you're gonna see where everybody's living at. Like look around you. You most likely you're living around people that look like yourself. That's just
not me.
Not me.
No.
Not me either, actually.
I do.
I live around the United Nations.
Yeah, I'm in the white area.
That was
in the white area. Okay, but again, you just said it. You're in a white area, right? You're in a white area. You didn't say you was in a unified area. You said you're in a white area, meaning it's not a lot of people around you that look like yourself.
When I mean white area, I mean the majority of the people, about 65% are white.
Right. I understand white area. You was predominantly white area. I get it. But there's not a lot of black people around you. But where are all the black people in a certain area of that town, or is it just? Or y'all all just like? Is it like you got like white neighbors everywhere around you and black neighbors everywhere around you, or is it like there's a pocket section where the black people are and the rest of this town is white?
Man, in this country, there's always a pocket section as to where black people are. Unfortunately,
and that's what I'm talking about. And that's what I'm talking about, right? And that's what I mean.
Where I live at, you got.
That's what I was getting ready to say too. We got a little bit of everybody here, but there's pockets.
Yeah. You got 3 major pockets of black areas. You got one in the north, got one in the east, got one way out there, in the south.
Right, because you got white sections of Brooklyn. People think of Brooklyn. Most people think of just, like East New York, Brownsville, and Flatbush, where all the black people at. But you got other sections of Brooklyn that got white people in it. And
that's a fact. Even the Hasidic Jews have their own neighborhood in Brooklyn.
Yeah, right.
Well, I would say Milwaukee is one of the most segregated cities in America. I don't know where it lies on the list right now.
Like Milwaukee in Chicago. Yeah. I think Milwaukee and Chicago are the most segregated cities.
It's interesting to be in the middle because it's like the middle of the country. It's, we would think, okay, that's what's bisecting the two separates, right? The West and the East. But it makes sense, that those would be where you see all that real ill segregation. I mean, up north, well, let's say Northeast and Southeast, you don't really see that. You can literally be around mansions that are owned just today, right? This gated community I was in, the people, there were 2 situations, and the person who owned the bigger house was the color that some people would think, oh, it wasn't. So the black people were owning the bigger places. Anyway, that's an aside. But my point is that you may look outside and see, oh, okay, that's this neighborhood, right? But when you go into the Midwest, it's true. I think that like you see pure segregation and pure types of weird racisms in those areas of the country. You fuck around and go down south, go up north, people think it's crazy. It's not even like that.
You talk about sundown. Sundown town still.
No real life. East Texas, man. I'm telling you something about that East Texas area, man. If you go anywhere east of Houston, east of Dallas, I stay away from the areas. You know, I'll be like,
black people stay away from those.
I stay away. I stay out of them
And
areas.
I stay away from Texas.
Galveston, Corpus Christi.
Black people didn't even like coming up to my county. Black people didn't even like coming up to my county when I was living in Texas. They ain't like coming up there. My county had a bad reputation. Black
people in the Northeast, we don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Round Rock. Yeah,
like that Round Rock area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black people don't come up there.
Actually, world is a whole different thing.
Yeah, Round Rock in that area, north of Austin. Yeah, you don't. No.
People. South Austin is where the black area is. They don't go. They don't go past.
The east side.
That's still south. That's still south. They do not go. They do not go to North Austin or Pflugerville. Once you hit Pflugerville, they turn around. They ain't really. They're not trying to.
Yeah, I don't go up there either. Now, no. Only time I went up there was I bought somebody a prom dress. That was the only time I went up there for. Other than that, I don't go up there in that north side.
Unless they going to they might be going to the stadium or something. The stadium.
But the Texas relays. Other than that, I don't go down there.
Man, I don't. But it's completely different from the other part of Wisconsin. Now, Dane County is completely mixed up. Everybody's everywhere. Either you got money or you don't, and that's what separates you.
Yeah, and that's another form of separation, economy. Exactly.
And it's crazy how you can have the technically quote unquote poor area, and then you go down one block, hit the corner, and you get $250,000 houses and up. It just blows my mind. But I don't know. I don't see. I guess I don't have a problem with it. Look at wasn't there people in Georgia that bought like so many acres and they wanted to stay to themselves?
Yeah.
It's like 8 black
examples of that. Yeah, you have examples of that a couple of places. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that if people want to do it. I mean, that's up to them.
Sure.
I don't think it should be a problem.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with wanting to live around people who think like you and look like you or whatever the case may be, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be forced, and I don't forcing it on nobody. That's why I always trip when people get upset about what I talk about, because I'm not forcing anybody to come with me, follow me.
It's because you've said things that are wild disrespectful. That's why. Like, I absolutely have no problem with what you just said, and I actually never had a problem with anything I've heard you say when you used to be on RBRs. But you take it to a certain extent, and then you start to say that the other, I'm talking to you, Psychopathia, sir. You say that the other is now threatening the existence of what you consider self. And that's where you step over the line, family, because you can't really expect people to hold that as anything but disrespectful. And so you make your point. Today you made your point perfectly, but you can't say that you don't understand why people don't have a problem. I mean, you can say it, but it's very strange.
What did I say? What did I say exactly? What are you talking about exactly?
It was something to the effect of that mixed people threaten the existence of your kids.
Well, no, that's not exactly how I put it. That's not exactly what I said.
Why don't you tell us?
Wait a minute, psychopath. Wait a minute, psychopath, because if we go back to 2018, that was the talking point. Yeah, that was.
Wait.
Yes,
let me explain.
But this happened right after YouTube ended Hangouts, and everybody.
Yes, sir.
And everybody was going into screen yards.
Absolutely. And then, people want to be like, oh my gosh, real life. How are you going to talk about that? You said F somebody's KIDS. And I'm like, no. I'm like, they told me that my existence is threatening their kids. See, there's always a prelude to something. I'm not trying to argue with you. Let me just say this.
I can't even respond.
Hold on. I don't want to rush. Let me just say this. I'm not trying to pick an argument. I'm simply saying that when you say psychopathias, when you say that you're not clear as to why ellipsis, or you don't know why ellipsis, that can't be true. Because first of all, you're smarter than that, and then second of all, it would be like a lapse in judgment to even say that. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Big
that's
J,
what
that was the talking point. I'm almost done, honey.
Yeah. I remember
Big J, that was the talking point, and that's to what I referred. Okay, so it's like, you know, when you pull something out of a vacuum, it looks ugly, but when you look at where it comes from, you're like, all right. But, you know, Psychopathist, you're very clear tonight, and, you know, again, smart. You've had no issue relaying your thoughts. So again, it's very strange to me that you would say that you don't know why. Ellipsis.
Okay, now let me explain. When I just said I don't understand why people have issues with what I'm talking about, I wasn't talking about mixed kids at that point. Now,
No. I know that. It's not about mixed kids. It's about the idea.
I just waited like 5 minutes. I just waited 5 minutes to hear you talk.
You can finish, but what you won't do is state the obvious to what I'm saying. I obviously know you weren't talking about that.
Okay, well then
what you said was this idea of separate and self, and then you said you don't know why people do all this misunderstanding of you. So then I said,
I didn't.
That's not true. And then you asked me what you said. Not
putting this in context.
So that's why I brought up mixed people, because you said something about mixed people. But that was not even going to be brought up unless you decided to act like you don't know why you come across that way.
Kelly, am I allowed to talk, Kelly?
Go ahead and go run to the channel holder and have a conversation with me, honey.
Because you're not letting me talk, and I'm not about to be yelling and screaming.
Ask permission if you can talk.
Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night.
Bye. You see, this is why I love.
What happened?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Someone made a point about separate, let's just say self and other. All right. This is one of Psychopathist's main talking points. It's just, you know, depending on what year, he's going to decide how he's going to approach it. Once upon a time, Psychopathist was on some rampage against mixed people because he felt that they threatened the existence of his kids. This was a very big deal, Kelly, because a lot of people came to me and said, oh my gosh, Real Life, I can't believe you said, and I'm not going to repeat it, but I said something kind of foul. All right. And I said it because of that. So when I see this same person,
and I got my ass in trouble behind that shit.
But peep this. So when I see the same person 2 years later coming up here and now he wants to evolve, that's great. I'm all for the evolution. But what you're not going to do is act like you don't know what the fuck happened on Tuesday. All right. So you coming up here talking about, oh, yeah, you know, like, I don't know why people. Yeah, you know why people feel that way, motherfucker? Because you've come up here and insulted people's existences and said that they threaten the existence of your kids. But you want to come up here and argue separatism. Failed. All right. And number two, he's mad because I asked him, so why would you say you don't know why? And then he says, Kelly, oh, what did I say? All right, well, let's go back to 2018 when I'll tell you what the fuck you said. And that's why he's upset. All right, that's what happened.
You guys have
handled it, so he left.
Man, people came after me in 2018 when I defended you.
You guys have impeccable.
They actually drove me. They actually drove me through the mud, though.
Man, Jay, you didn't protect me. Stop playing, man. You made me feel like a pariah.
No, I didn't. I did not protect.
No, you did. You made me feel like a pariah because of what I said. But see, what somebody's
Big J's scary. Big J ain't gonna protect nobody.
They can't have a motherfucking conversation. So when Psychopathist come up here now, he want to act like he wants to wax philosophical. We're not doing that without atoning for what the fuck you said in the past. Oh, fuck mixed people. You're talking to a panel full of people who love mixed people, bitch. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up and stop acting like you don't know what the fuck happened. Period. Now you want to be civilized. Now everything's supposed to be civilized. Man, fuck out of here. All right? I'm not talking about you, Jay. I'm talking about what happened. But back to you, Jay. You didn't stick up for me, Jay. You made me feel bad for what I said. You made me feel like I shouldn't express my opinion and that I was too loud about it. If somebody tells me that my existence threatens their kids, then I'm gonna say F they kids. Yes, I said it, and I don't take it back.
That's why I was defending you. And then when you went to that level, I said I pulled them back. I said, listen, I can't defend what you said.
I don't need you to, honey.
I can't defend that. But
I don't need it. I don't need you to. I don't need you to.
Okay, good, but here's where you're missing point about my end. My end was I was called a coon by the so-called pro-black community. So
they call you a coon about everything, man. Like that's just one more thing for them to use. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I don't think you're a coon. I'm just saying that's what they say, man.
A lot of people thought I was on some coon shit solely because of who my co-host was at the time, or she's still my co-host, and all that shit.
I don't even know who you're talking about, Jay. I have no idea.
I'm not gonna bring her name up. That
okay.
I was a coon for over that bullshit. Then I was called a coon for this for being against the black manosphere. Then I'm being a coon for agreeing with the Madhead doctor with his dumb ass. You know, I'm a coon.
Why? I didn't know he was dumb. I thought he was smart, but okay.
No. Fuck that nigga. Anyway,
all right.
Back to the point. You know, I was a coon for agreeing with Cat Smith. Well, wait a minute.
Gosh.
Saying is right. I mean, who cares if she's white? If she's a white woman? She's saying something that I agree with.
Of course, like that should never be the differentiating thing. Of course, that would be ignorant. Like people being white.
I mean,
but that's what I'm saying. Nobody's gonna sit up here like I'm minding my business. Like, y'all don't understand. This shit went on for like 2 months. I did not say shit to this motherfucker. Okay. I would be in RBR's channel minding my fucking business. I'd be on the panel talking. Just because I'm mixed, this motherfucker thought it was okay that every time he came into a fucking chat, he's going to talk shit about mixed people. I ignored him. His opinion does not affect me, right? But then after all that time, then he's going to tell me, oh, your existence affects my kids. Come on now. You're going to bully me. You're going to bully me for 2 months and think I'm not going to clap back and jump all the way down your fucking trachea? Yes, the fuck I am. So now you're going to come up here. We're having a civilized conversation. No problem. But now you want to, I'm so blonde. I don't remember. Psychopathy is trying to pull a fucking blonde moment. No.
Yeah,
that's why you left.
I don't know. Like I said, this was probably a period before I even came into
it was all out war, though. It was all out war. Everybody was fighting everybody. It's kind of like what's happening now. Every time at the end of the year is always when this big giant war pop off. Like it's always like every time from September to New Year's is always a war.
Is that why O'Shea was going at it with Ramil?
Yeah. The Manosphere Wars. I fought a couple battles.
But can we agree that God, we really have
and what I said earlier, the psychopaths that I really want to put my hands on people. Yeah, there are some people I really want to put my hands on. I feel like driving a 3-hour trip to finish off somebody's ass off. But anyway, that's for a different story, different day. Next.
In my opinion,
no, you're sad, psychopathist. You're sad, you coward. All right, you thought you were gonna buck up on somebody, and you thought you were gonna just act all blind, and you didn't know what the fuck was going on. Miss me with the bullshit. That's why you ran, you coward, because you were in your feelings because you have issues with mixed people. Well, you know what? We don't really give a fuck, but what you will do is show respect, motherfucker. All right, you're not gonna tell me that my existence affects your kids and expect for me not to say F your kids. I'll say, I promise you, if you said the same thing, I would say the same shit all over again. So you don't get to jump off the panel and go in the chat and go, LOL, this is sad. You're sad. You're sad. All right? You 4 foot, whatever the fuck. You said you were 5'1" and 400 pounds. You got other issues. You could tell Big J about all his anger and all that shit. You got issues, my man. All right? Never been to your channel. Ever. No, and this is the thing that bothers me. People think that I give a fuck how you feel about mixed people. No, motherfucker, it's your lack of respect. Now, since you got it fucked up, let me clear the shit up today. You have no fucking respect, so I'm gonna learn you something, motherfucker. You get me? That's the difference. Now you got it. I'm over it. I'm done. Now I finally got to prove to this motherfucker it was not about your kids. It was not about your opinion. It's about the lack of respect. Now, so you came up here and acted like you had some. And then you lost your fucking mind when you want to act dumb and act like you didn't remember what the fuck happened. Now you get it? We're cool. No problem. No problem. Don't act dumb up here again. Don't ever act dumb anywhere I'm around. Don't ever act stupid. No problem.
I have a feeling a beef is about to start in the next 2 hours.
I don't watch him. He can say whatever the fuck he wants about me. I don't watch his channel.
I feel.
I don't watch half these motherfuckers over here.
I feel some nuclear bombs about to be dropped in the morning. God damn.
Tell his fat short ass to go ahead and get busy. I promise you I won't see any of it.
It's never. I don't think it's possible to win over here. I think I just watched that with Sheila E. I mean, she's like one of the kindest people that I've came across on here.
Yeah,
and
that's because you don't know her very well.
You know, and that's, God, that's so hard for me because I try to be very accommodating and nice. I don't try to be.
Give a Sheila about 2 more weeks. She will come back. Because me and her guy got into it a couple weeks ago, and she kind of finally saw what I was trying to tell her. But you know, she will come back to you.
I don't know. I think it's unfortunate. I think we have way bigger problems that I don't know ever get fixed, and I'm more concerned that all this shit is just going to be flushed down the toilet. That's my.
I'm gonna say this too. It's not your opinions that trigger people. It's the other people.
And what the fuck did I do? Let's talk about that. I just read the chat as you were reading it. What you mean? What I did? Coward! Don't talk in the chat. Matter of fact, until you bring your coward ass back up in this panel, I'm not even gonna read the chat. Sorry, Jay.
Shit.
Fuck out of here. What I did? You mean what you did? You thought you were gonna debo somebody? You got your feelings hurt, man? Fuck your short fat ass. All right? No, your opinions don't trigger so much as your lack of respect. You short fat bitch. That's what triggers people. And I ignored you for almost 2 months, bitch.
And you know else too though. I remember when Olivia R. with her no good ass. Want to sit there and call me a coon because I was on the white nationalist channel. Well, I was on Annie Worski's channel in those Richard Spencer's channel. Well, I'd rather be arguing with them. How I'm supposed to be a coon when I'm arguing against white supremacists? That's better me arguing with white supremacists than arguing with y'all. Just stop with the bullshit.
I'm actually glad I don't know who. You know who? A couple of years ago, Taz used to really trigger me. Probably about 3 years ago. You know, and then I came to the conclusion that, wait a minute.
Shout out to Taz. Shout out.
I like
Taz because
I like Taz.
You know, because me and him are sparring partners on Blog Talk Radio. You know,
that's cool.
I knew him back then on Blog Talk Radio days, so yeah.
But when I get to know a person and actually talk to them, I guess that quote unquote triggering doesn't happen as often. I don't you know, opinions can be different as long as you're not disrespectful. I'm cool with it.
That's all I asked right there, Kelly.
Absolutely. Some people don't understand that shit.
I mean, that's my biggest issue with whatchamacallit, RBR. That's my biggest thing. It's like you're mad disrespectful. You don't, especially for people who actually support the channel.
Yep. You know, and I told you that, Kelly, because he lost two subscribers tonight.
Yeah, I unsubbed that motherfucker.
I unsubbed too.
Yeah, me too.
That was too much. That was too much because how you going to bring JB Gunner up there? I asked JB Gunner a question. I got kicked. I kept getting kicked off by 4 or 5 times. I keep being moved. I said, well, I told it, and then I got up in there. I said, everybody unsub from RBR. Told everybody unsub from RBR. But somebody else said, let's take RBR out. I said, well, I ain't going that far.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
I ain't doing that. I ain't gonna do that. But hey, you know, I don't blame you. But I ain't doing that shit. I won't take it that far.
Earlier when we were in Mo's chat, I had noticed, Kelly, you were like really upset. I never really saw you comment and make those types of comments about what you were saying. Like, I was trying to ask you what happened. Like, I don't expect you to give a whole review, but like, what was different, I guess, is the question. What was different about what happened today?
This is the thing for me, and I've said this before, that, okay, when RBR does this, he does it with JB Gunner. He does this on a basis of, here's the representative for the conservatives. This is your guy right here. And he's telling you that 95% of white people feel the same way he does. And to say that, and to say that he's the only person telling the truth is extremely disingenuous. When you have 30, 40 people watching, that may not seem like a big crowd, you know, but it's like, wait a minute, you put him up as your rep, which I get it, your buddies, whatever, I don't care about that. But to say that 95% of white people feel exactly the same way he does, what? Are you kidding me? Like, this can't be real.
If that's the case, though, let's talk about that in a logical basis, right? Let's talk about it logically. Then that would imply there would have been a race war. If 95% of white people believe the way JB Gunner does, there would be a whole lot of black people killed. There would be some bombings. There would be some new, the president, that whole the guy who's been under that black genius, he would fly thermonuclear bombs on Chicago, Houston, and any other black area in the world, in America. If 95% of white people had the same opinions as JB Gunner. I mean, if we think in logical terms. If you think logically about it, then that would imply you, Kelly, and Conspiracy Queen would have killed me and killed me in cyberspace, and psychopath atheists would kill everybody off.
No.
See, you see how that logic the logic isn't there. The logic is
anyway. Kelly, I'm gonna ask that you don't bring her up until after I'm done saying what I'm saying. If she's in the back, because I'm not about to do this yelling and screaming. Everybody can rewind the footage and clearly hear who got the issues around here, and it's not me. Because when I said I don't understand why people have issues with my opinions, what was we talking about? Was we talking about mixed people? We was talking about separation, right? We was talking about segregation and separation. Am I wrong? Am I tripping?
No, we were talking about that, but this is apparently previous beef.
Right. Now she took that as an opportunity. I'm just pointing this out. She used that as an opportunity to bring up something else that she has an issue with me, and said, how can you say you don't understand how I totally get why people don't have an issue with my opinions about mixed people. That wasn't what I was talking about. I was talking about separation. Now, there's people that got issues with me about me being an atheist. I wouldn't say I don't understand why people got issues with me being an atheist. I understand why, because of how they indoctrinated with their religious beliefs and what their doctrine tells them how to feel about atheists. So I understand that. I understand why people have problems with me with my issues with mixed people and everything else, because they have mixed people in their family. They themselves might be mixed, and it's hitting too close to home what I'm saying. So I understand why they have issues with that. I was talking about separation, but see, she has a problem with my opinions about mixed people. So being that she don't talk to me, and I'm on the panel right now, she used this as an opportunity to try to place her opinions about me, clap on me, act all crazy, and she was up here lying. Up here clearly lying. I still have that stream. RBR still has that stream up. When she first went Karen on me, full-blown Karen, because what happened was I was in RBR's chat. I'm going to go ahead and tell what happened, the real story, not no bullshit. I got the stream to back it up. I was on RBR was doing one of his normal streams a couple years ago, whatever it was. And Big J, shut the fuck up talking about this, because you full of shit. Now, like I was saying, you shut the fuck up talking about this, because you full of shit. Now, like I was saying, you was just giving your, yes, you was. When I was in the chat, you did. When I was in the chat, look at you, you're mad.
Don't you ever tell me to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't you tell me shut the fuck up again.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up again. Shut the fuck up again.
You shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up again.
I'll start to take out your bitch ass mouth,
Shut the fuck up again.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing, dude.
Like I was saying, yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to you right now. I know you the white man's bitch. You the white man's bitch. Yeah, you the white man's bitch. 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 You're right. You're not my bitch. You the white man's bitch. You the white man's bitch. You're right about that. You're right about that, Big J. That was the realest statement you said. You are not my bitch. You are the white man's bitch. You are the white man's bitch. Understand that. Right. Now, like I was saying. So I don't, he's a white man's bitch too. He's a white man's bitch too. He's a white man's bitch too. Both of y'all a bunch of coons. Don't talk about me about no coon on coon crime. Why are you even bringing up ABC? Why are you even bringing up ABC coon ass?
You see me, I ain't saying
You're a fucking retard. You're a retard. You're a retard. You're a retard, Big J. Big J, you're a retard. You're a coon, Big J. Everybody knows it. Now shut up. Now shut up.
You should be telling what to do.
Shut up, coon. Shut up, coon. Shut up, coon. Now, like I was saying. Shut up, coon. You ain't gonna do shit, coon. You ain't gonna do shit, coon. Let me know when you at the Newark airport, and I'll tell you. Let me know when you're at the Newark airport, and I'll tell you. Other than that, shut the fuck up. Other than that, shut the fuck up. All right. There you go. All right, there you go. All right, there you go. Make a live stream from the Newark airport, and I will tell you my address. Now, shut the fuck up. Now, like I was saying.
You ain't telling no goddamn body. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Like I was saying, RBR was doing the stream. RBR was doing the stream. I know you're mad over there. You're triggered. You're triggered over there. You're triggered over there. You're triggered over there. You're triggered over there. You're triggered. Kelly, I'm about to get off it. Kelly, if she's up here, I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off. She's up here, Kelly.
Stop screaming.
I'm not about to do it. I already got this retard over there. I already got this retard over here screaming and yelling. I already got this retard screaming and yelling. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Look, everybody else got to talk. Let him just finish his thought.
Thank you. Because he's about to have a seizure.
Don't unmute yourself.
Shut the fuck up. You're going to disrespect the host. You're disrespecting the host right now. You're disrespecting the host.
Stop it. Just let him finish what he's saying. And
right.
Then,
thank you. Thank you. Now, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, what happened was I was at RBR stream. I got the stream. So people can sit up here and run other stories all they want. I came up at RBR stream. I did exactly what I always did. And Kelly, you done seen me do this. RBR was up on his stream. He started bringing up Obama as always, as per usual, talking about how Obama's the black genius and all this other stuff. And I left a comment saying something like, laugh out loud, Obama isn't black. Stop playing. He can't be the black genius if he's not black. And I started talking about Obama not being black. She sees me saying this and starts losing her mind, going crazy in the chat, atting me, talking all crazy, ballistic. I never said one word to her. I didn't at her. She wasn't on the panel or nothing. I didn't even know she was even in the chat. She just came up out of nowhere behind me, just atting me, going crazy. Oh, who gives a fuck what you think? And blah, 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 going crazy, just losing her mind. And I'm like, are you okay? Don't ask me, don't talk to me, anything else. Then she clicks on the link, gets on the panel, on RBR's panel, and starts talking crazy about me. And this, that, and the third, everything else. I never said nothing to this girl. I never seen her before. Didn't know who the hell she was until that day. She just started going crazy on me and started losing her mind. And I'm sitting here in the chat just bugging, like I'm laughing because I'm like, I don't even know why the fuck she's so mad. I don't even know her. And I ain't never said nothing to her or anything. So then I got on the panel to see what her issue was. And everything else. Then she started talking even more crazy, threatening to talking about raping my daughter. My daughter gets raped. Hope she dies, and all this whole other craziness and this, that, and the third. I ain't never said no crazy shit like that about no mixed kids.
Stop lying! I can't do it, Kelly. I tried to let this motherfucker finish.
I got the stream.
This is too much. Did he just say that I said? I'm not even gonna repeat it. You're a fucking liar, and you're sick.
I have the stream. I don't have to lie. I have the stream.
Say it, bitch. Put it up right now. Put it up. No, don't talk. Go get to work and get that shit up right now. You lying.
When I prove myself right, what you gonna do?
Go ahead and put it. No, I want you to put it up now.
Myself right, what you gonna do?
Put it up now. You lying.
After I prove myself right, what you gonna do then?
I'm gonna let you finish, midget. You're a fucking liar.
After I prove myself right, what are you gonna do? After I prove myself right, what are you
Motherfucking
gonna
lying psychopathic bitch. Put
Big
the
J,
shit up.
See, this is how I said. This is why I said Big J's full of shit.
Put it.
I gave
No.
Big J
Don't
the screen,
talk.
and Big
Go
J
to your computer and get the file and put it up. You lying
knows
bitch.
what I'm saying. I'm not lying.
You're lying bitch.
I'm not lying about nothing. This is why I said
You're
Big J is full of shit.
lying
Because
bitch.
Big J was right there.
That's right.
Big J was right
He was
there
right
and
there.
saw
Big
what the
J,
fuck happened.
did I ever
And Big
say
J
that? Shut up, midget. Big J, did I ever say that?
Midget, you dumb.
You said you're a midget.
And you believe me, dumbass.
No. I don't give a fuck how tall you are. You're a liar.
Talking about
You're
stop
a
calling
liar.
me a midget, retard.
Nah, this is what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here quiet while somebody takes this lie that far. I let him ride. He was lying. He was lying. But now you're talking about RAPE and your nigga. You better watch your fucking mouth, bitch. I never said nothing about that. You lying.
Let's see if Big J lies. Let's see if Big J lies.
Big
J,
listen,
say that yes or no?
Listen, we're gonna have to. No. You're gonna have to give me a chance to talk. Somebody gave me allegations like this. You're gonna let me talk. This is ridiculous.
You can hate me all you want, Big J. Big J, you can hate me all you want.
You
Be honest
fucking
right now.
loser, psycho
Did she say
bitch.
that yes or no? Did she say that yes or no?
What was when me and her had that conversation on my live? Kids was
well, RBR's live is what I'm talking about.
No,
RBR's
he asked
live.
you if I said his daughter should be raped.
Big J, you know what?
Repeat what you're asking him.
Y'all even talked about
You
it.
morons. Repeat what the fuck you just said. Big J, did I ever say anything about somebody's kid getting raped?
I don't remember about kids.
Because I didn't say it.
Big J, seriously? Big J, get that live on private.
You lying bitch. Shut up, bitch. Yo, go run off the panel now. I'm about to Devo you, son. I'm about to give you one more minute, and I'm about to Devo you, bitch. You got 1 minute.
You ain't about to do nothing to me.
I'm about to Devo the fuck out of you, bitch. You got 1 minute, you lying bitch. Go ahead and get them lies
I
over,
don't care
bitch.
about your yelling and screaming. I got the motherfucking facts. I got the facts. And Big J know I'm not lying. And right now,
Yo,
this is why I
get
said
busy
you
and
full
get
of
that
shit,
video
Big J,
up, bitch.
because you heard her say that. She
Okay.
even doubled down on it. She even doubled down on it on your stream, and you gonna get up here and say you don't remember?
No, I said fuck your kids. I said fuck your kids is what I said, bitch.
Really, Big J? Really?
I didn't say shit about rape and all that shit, you stick
Here's
bitch.
what went on. Hold on, Kelly. Here's what went on. She said, "Fuck those kids."
That's it.
No.
That's what the fuck I said.
She said, I hope with your kids to be raped.
Stop.
I would never say that, you stick
got it.
fuck. I would never say that, bitch. You lying bitch.
Big J, do me one favor.
Can I-
Okay,
hell,
while you
Kelly,
explain it, real
Kelly.
quick, before you explain it, Big
Shut
J,
the fuck
can you
up,
do me
midget,
one
and let
favor?
somebody else
Can you do
talk,
me one
bitch.
favor? Can you do me one favor? Post that link of that stream that was on your channel
Get that
right
video
here in the
up,
private
post
chat.
haste. Get the video
Can you
up.
post that link? Can
Somebody
you
get
post
that
link,
video up.
BJ?
So these motherfucking liars can be
post that link?
exposed.
Right. Can you post that link in the private chat, Big J?
No, you said you had it, bitch. Put it up. Put it on your community wall. Do a live about it.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna do all that.
You want to
I'm
see
gonna do all
the
that.
video?
I'm
No.
gonna do all that.
You said you were gonna put it up. Put it up,
Big
bitch.
J put the link in the private chat right here.
Bitch.
Or he can put it in the live stream chat, whichever
No,
one. Can
bitch.
post the
You
link?
put it up. You put it up. You said you had it.
Why you trying to prevent this from
Somebody put it
happening?
up.
Why are you trying to prevent
Listen
this
to
from
this
happening?
shit. You see what this fucking midget
What are
is
you
doing?
nervous
see this
about?
shit?
What are you so nervous about?
Now
If I'm
I'ma go
lying, why
on
are you
mute.
nervous?
Go ahead and
I'm
keep
lying, why are you
exposing
nervous?
yourself.
Why are you
Keep
nervous if I'm
exposing
lying?
yourself.
If I'm lying, why are you nervous?
Keep exposing yourself.
I'm
I'm begging you to
I'm asking
hurry
for
and
Big J
put
to
the
post
video
the link.
up, you lying
I'm asking
bitch.
for Big J to post the
And
link.
I'm on
not
mute.
posting nothing. I'm not scared of nothing. That's why I'm asking Big J to post the link. If I was scared, I'd say, Big J, please don't post it.
Find it right now.
Okay.
Actually, it was 2 live streams.
Well, the first one, the very first one you did, can you post that one?
The first one and the second one.
I don't know about no second ones. I know about the ones you did.
No. It was two
right
live
after
streams because it was two because I cut it in half because something happened. I cut it in half. I came back 2 minutes, 15 minutes later.
Well, can you post both of them? Because I don't know which one was the one. But post up both of them then. Can you post both of them?
I'll put both of them. But here is the thing, though, psychopath. See, that happened in October, November of 2018?
I don't know when it was. I don't know when it was.
I actually remember the date. I remember the date because it happened on November of 2018. But then in August of 2018. Hold on. In August of 2018.
This could have been 2018.
No, well, hold on.
It could have been November 2018.
That doesn't matter, you lying bitch.
Maybe.
Let Jay finish.
2019 maybe.
Lying,
not 2018.
deflecting bitch.
2018 and 2018.
Whatever. You're
in
mad.
August 2018, you made a video because I was talking to Jers and Hammer, who's also mixed.
Right. This had to been like 2019 though.
No, 2018. It was August 2018.
Let him get the details out, you lying fuck.
Because in 2018, I was watching one of your live streams live on a Saturday morning. You sit there and saw me saying, this nigga Coon.
That has nothing to do with what we talking about,
you
Big J.
said that shit.
Big J, you bringing up shit that
Y'all
has
see
nothing
what
to
he's
do.
doing, right?
That has
Y'all
nothing
see
to
what
do
he's doing.
with what we
He's done
talking
this
about,
the
Big J.
fourth time already now.
Now, see,
This is the fourth time he's done this shit already.
You doing the same.
Y'all motherfuckers are not paying attention.
You're trying to use this as an opportunity.
You shouldn't even be allowed to talk, bitch.
That you have with me.
And if I wasn't so stubborn, I'd have left.
With
but bitch, I'm gonna make sure the truth comes out.
That happened, the exact situation that we talking about, Big J. We're not talking about some other situation that
it don't matter. He's talking about what the fuck you said, bitch.
No, because I'm gonna prove
you
what I'm saying.
Deflecting fucking liar. You're a deflecting liar. Now you should be busy getting that video, motherfucker. You said you was gonna play the video. I'm waiting.
Big J,
we're all waiting. Play the video, bitch. Push the button.
I can't play nothing until I get the links. Big J,
you said you had it, you lying bitch. You said you just said you had the video.
Big J, can you post the link, please?
No, you post it, coward.
Right now. Hold
you
on.
Post it.
Okay.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Somebody post it. You lying fuck. Now,
all that.
when this motherfucking midget is done talking, I got something to say.
He who laughs
I'm not gonna scream over this bitch. But you're not gonna sit here and lie about me. You're not gonna do that.
Right.
Now, when this bitch is finished talking,
we gonna see who's lying.
We
gonna see who's lying. We gonna see
who's lying. You damn right we will.
Right.
You damn right we will.
We are.
You lying bitch.
Is there any way I can skip all this scrolling shit? Because damn, there's too many videos I made on here.
Big J, is there a bunch of titles and names? I don't know.
That is very interesting. Big J does make a lot of videos about people.
Yeah. I go all the way back to November of 2018.
It wasn't 2018, Big J. I think it was 2018.
You see, this is called the art of deflection. What happened here is that a person just said about 3 times that they had something that they were going to show. I'm talking. No, I'm talking, Psychopathia. Kelly, listen. This motherfucker, I calmed down until he started saying the rape shit that I was saying all this other shit. I let this motherfucker talk. I need to talk. You're not going to accuse me of some shit like this. I don't get to talk. The fuck is this? Listen, and that's why people end up yelling, because they're yelling over people. Do y'all not see that this person came up here and said 3 or more times that they had proof to what they were saying? I asked the person. See, I wasn't on here. He waited until the second I jumped off and came up here. All right, I was in the back waiting. When I asked, I was quiet. This motherfucker accused me of saying that I hope his child gets raped. That's a lie. There's no need to elaborate. Shut up, nigga. I'm talking.
I'm gonna prove it.
I'm talking.
And you're gonna have to retract everything you just said.
No,
retard.
You're gonna have to prove it. Now I'm talking. I'm not talking over you, bitch.
I don't have to lie on you. You a retard.
When you shut up is when I talk. Thank you. So what happened was, now he's saying that I said that I hope his child gets raped. That's a lie. All right. So I was quiet and he said that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm bubbling. I'm like, let me still be quiet. I'm trying to respect Kelly's panel. Then this motherfucker says some other shit. I don't even remember because I can't even, it's blurred after the rape comment. So I come up here, I say he's lying. I said, do me that solid. Show me the video. All of a sudden, even though he said it 3 times before, now he doesn't have a video. Now he's asking Jay to show the video. I asked Jay, did I ever say something? Because he asked Jay. I wouldn't even brought him in. Did I say something about somebody's child getting raped? Jay, you said whatever you said. The answer is no. All right. So I don't give a fuck who puts the video up. Somebody get busy and put that fucking video up. First of all, Psychopathia, you have a mental problem. You're obsessed with mixed people. All right. So
all that.
You're sitting here and saying,
I never wish death on none of them. I never wish death on no mixed people. I never wish none of them to get raped. I never said I want none of them to get raped either.
Stay quiet and let this lying ass bitch talk until he talks about something that I did not say on top of something I didn't say. Now when this bitch shuts the fuck up, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue when this bitch shuts the fuck up.
Pull up the footage when I
told when this bitch shuts up. Then I'm gonna continue
when I'm done talking.
Are you fucking done, bitch?
Show me the footage of me saying
what you say, Kelly?
Show me the footage. I want that. Well,
I can't hear Kelly, bitch. I said, this is gonna. Oh my God.
Big J,
I don't even know what you're talking about. What the hell is he talking
Listen,
about?
Pete, it doesn't have to get more complicated than this. Encyclopedias, you liar, and you obsessed with mixed people. So you can talk all that shit all you want. I didn't bring up mixed people. You used to come into RBR's chat all day, every day, talking about how mixed people this and mixed people that. So for you to come up here and talk about this, you never said anything. You never mentioned anything. All of a sudden, I started adding you. Bitch, everybody on YouTube knows I would never ask you unless I had a reason to ask you. Niggas just ask me all day, every day, B. You must be fucking stupid if you think that A, you're going to out-talk me because it's not going to happen. B, that you think the mic is louder than mine because it ain't. Because you broke. And 3, that you're going to sit here and lie on me and act like it's not going to happen. You lying bitch. You know for a fact that you are in fact obsessed with mixed people. I don't know who the fuck hurt you. I don't know which one of your parents left your other parents who are mixed bitch. And clearly you got a fucking problem. Now until you fix that, yes, it's fuck your kids all day, every day. If you tell me that my existence has to do with something like that, I don't give a fuck. Your kid's gonna have to take that back burner, bitch. You understand me? And that's it. That's it. So there's nothing that you said that was heard. You're a liar. And your lies never get clout. Period, bitch. That's it.
Because I said you're not black.
Now you can make this the ego exercise and talk about why people mad and all this extra shit. That's what no self-esteem, having ass, self-hating black motherfuckers do. Period. So just join the train of the whole self-hating black motherfuckers that want to come up here and take out their anger on mixed people. That's the mad, bitch. Now sit your mad, short, fat ass the fuck down and mix me with that bullshit. Nigga, you never gonna tell that. You never gonna tell that lie on me, bitch. Never. Now you talking to yourself, midget.
You bad as fuck.
What's going on?
You think you yelling and shouting is gonna make me a one dropper? You done lost your motherfucking mind. What the hell is wrong with you? You
y'all hear this, right? You hear this, right? See how he's giving himself away?
Yeah, they hear it.
He's giving himself away.
What are you talking about? Give myself away. Everybody on this panel should know my position about mixed kids. I don't make it no secret. I ain't like I talk different when I'm around other people. What is wrong with you?
No, you just tried to double talk and kiss ass tonight, bitch, and I wasn't here for it.
You brought up mixed kids. You brought up mixed kids.
Now get your ass the fuck up out of here, bitch.
You brought up bird. You brought up mixed kids. You're mad.
Now my voice can calm down, you lying ass bitch.
I was talking about separatism and separatism.
You lying ass
you
bitch.
You brought up mixed kids because you're mad.
You're a lying bitch.
You're mad because I don't call them black.
And separatism actually is completely included in that. You dumb fucker. Now see, that's what gave away your lies. But you said that had nothing to do with separatism. Anybody thinking logical would know that did. Logically, you immediately say, "Oh, I get how that has to do with separatism." Not you. You actually act like it's something else because you didn't want to get called out on your bullshit. Period. And that's it. And you look like a fucking fool. What's really gonna happen is now you're gonna be arguing with yourself and then be the fool.
I talk to intellectuals about the mixed kids situation. I don't talk to emotional ass birds about motherfucking mixed kids because all they're gonna do is give me emotions, yelling, screaming, acting a fucking fool, acting carrying on.
You just mad because I'm smarter than you. You try to get that shit off and you thought I was dumb and it isn't happening.
I'm not going to argue with motherfuckers' emotions. Fuck you and your
bitch. You a liar. You a liar, bitch. Now sit your lying ass down, bitch.
I'm not a liar. Where's the links at, Big J? Where's the links at?
Can I ask
Big J, where's the links at? You find links any other time, Big J. What is taking so long?
You know why? Because all of them is on private.
It don't matter if it's on private. You can go to your content. Listen, I'm a content creator. You don't act like you can't find private videos.
That shit make it even easier to find.
That shit make it even easier to find.
Asking you a question, dude.
Well, where's the links at, though?
This is how liars deflect.
First you get amnesia. And you say you don't remember her saying all this. And then you go on the stream.
Because I never said a lying bitch.
I refuse to show it.
What date was the RBR incident?
How do you know
I said it was in 2019. I don't remember the date. It was in 2019.
I thought you said you had the video, lying bitch. You said you had the fucking video. Where's it at, motherfucker? Play it, bitch.
Like I said, I'm asking Big J to get the motherfucker. Well, who different does it make you got it?
I'm talking to you, psychopathist. I'm talking to you.
I actually think though that happened in 2018. I think that's
Big J. Will you stop? It's 2019. I just told you.
Okay.
It was 2019.
I'll go to 2019.
I know for a fact it was 2019. It had to be 2019. It wasn't 2018.
Look at this shit. I cannot believe this deflection. This is sick. This is sick.
Can I ask a question?
This was before COVID, and it was after 2019.
What's up, Kel?
2019.
I want to ask.
No, it can't be 2019 because I was.
Well, if they're
you running interference, Big J. I just told you the year.
Because clearly he's deflecting. He's too busy deflecting to hear you talk, Kelly.
I didn't know who she was in 2018. I didn't know who the fuck she was in 2018.
Where his like, bitch, I didn't know the fuck you were until you kept talking to me for 2 months in the chat.
I never talked to you.
It's funny you said I kept adding you, lying bitch.
Bro, I never talked to you. Who are
Do
you?
I seem like a person who would be the shortest of attention? Miss me, bitch. Miss me. You're obviously lying.
RBR was up here. At least RBR would keep it real. Big J is stunting. At least RBR would keep it real.
Sit your lying ass down, bitch. Kelly, what's your question, Kelly?
I just asked you what day.
I just told you 2019. You keep telling me something other year, and I'm telling you what year it happened. I don't remember what month or day, but I'm telling you it happened in 2019.
The only reason why I asked you because we start using StreamYards at the time. So I'm trying to figure out was it before StreamYards?
2019 is when people started. 2019 is when people started using StreamYard like that, Big J. I was 2019.
Psycho, this is the only question.
What's this show about, man?
Now, what'd you say, Kelly?
It was initially about a comparison between Rittenhouse and a girl that had got caught killing her rapist and trafficker.
Oh, that's before she made it about her, right? Okay.
Why you gotta talk about me again? Y'all can clearly see this motherfucker's obsessed.
She made it because you made it about you. That's what you did. That's what you clearly did.
Bitch. No, bitch.
You clearly did.
Answer Kelly's question.
We wanted to take it. See, this is what you did that day. This is what you did that day.
Answer Kelly's question. No, because you're starting it and I'm not letting you get away with it, bitch. That's it.
Then you played victim after.
That's it. I never played victim. Nigga, I don't ever play victim. Not ever. Even if I'm really a victim, I won't play victim.
Because I don't know if Taz was there.
Nigga, I don't ever play victim, bitch. You got the wrong one.
I know Taz remember.
I told you I was gonna come up here and Devo you, bitch. Where the fuck is victim at, bitch?
Taz was on that Big J.
What you mean? You better get your mind right, motherfucker. Remember who the fuck you talking to.
That's what you said, Bird. That's what you said.
That August 1st, 2019 was StreamYards. That was the beginning of StreamYards. That's what I
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
All right, good. Now find the fucking video and play that shit.
Okay, November.
I'm not talking to you, Jay. I'm talking to that midget. That midget who said he had the fucking video. Not you. Yo, psychopathist. You said you had this thing. Now play it, bitch. Play it. No, play it. Play it. Now you got every boy to play your video. You said 3 times you had it, bitch. Play it.
Right.
Somebody find that shit and play it. You lying bitch. I said fuck your kids. And I'm going to say it today. Fuck your kids. That's it.
Fuck your washed up ass woman that can't have kids. No, you can't even have kids. No, you can't even have kids.
Your kids. I said fuck your kids.
Fuck your dried up ass ovaries that never had kids and never will.
No, don't worry about that. Let's get back to it.
Your dried up ass ovaries that never had kids.
All these people have a problem and defeat the existence of your kids. So I said fuck your kids. Yes, don't worry about what the fuck I do. I don't have to prove shit to you. Let's go back to what the fuck you said, bitch. You said something about your kids in my existence. Why too ready to give a fuck? Because if it's my existence over them, yes. Because it should be the same thing, but in your psychopathic mind, you don't look at it that way. Because you still filled with hate and bullshit. Because you got a chip on your shoulder. Because somebody mixed or somebody did you wrong, bitch. It ain't got shit to do with me. So I said, fuck your kid. And now don't change the subject. Get back to what the fuck you said about what I said. That's it. No. You've been deflecting enough, bitch. You've been deflecting now. Where's the video? Where's the video? You've been deflecting all night. Where's the video? Where's the video? I wish you would hurry the fuck up. I wish you, because you taking too long. That's why. You're taking too long.
I know.
You came up here about to talking hot shit, lying,
You mad.
and I heard you had a video, but I don't see it, and I'm begging you to hurry up and get busy and put that motherfucker up. That's all.
Okay.
That's all.
Hold on. I found the video. The video is
Thank you.
Hold on. The video is called YouTube Race Warriors in the Fear of the Alt-Right. That's part 1.
All right, let's play it.
And then part 2.
I would never say that I hope somebody's kid gets raped. This is what we're proving. This lying asshole said that I said, shut up. This lying asshole said I hope his kid gets raped.
That's what you said.
Oh, you said all mixed people should be killed. We need to go back to that one, but let's play it.
You're going to own what you said. You're going
to
own
what you said, Bert. You're going to own what you said. Play it. Play it. Play it.
I promise.
Play it. Why are you still talking?
I will. Don't worry.
Play it. Put that motherfucker up on your community wall. Put it everywhere, bitch. I want you to print that shit on a 3D printer and do it all over 125th. That's what I want.
That's what you want me to do. You want me to make a story about
I want to hear it. I want to hear you lying bitch.
Content on you, Bird. I ain't doing
I want to hear it, you lying bitch.
That's what you want.
Where's it at?
You're mad because I have never done content on you. I've never done content on you. That's what you're mad about.
Why you ain't push the button? Push the button. Where's the video? Where's the video? Where's the video? I'm not. I don't hear anything. I just hear people talking. Where's the video at? Where's the video?
You yelling and screaming. You mad over there?
No. I'm waiting for the video. Where's the video? I don't understand. We've been talking about a video that we haven't seen. Somebody lied on me.
I gotta go through a lot of shit.
The video. The video's here, but we're not watching it. I'm confused.
I gotta go through a lot of shit to find it.
No. All you gotta do is push the button.
No. I gotta find the video before I push the button.
I need to see that video. You lied on me, bitch. 3 times. I want that video. You lying bitch. You're a lying bitch. Lying bitch.
I'm coming.
You're a lying ass bitch. You mad because you tried to debone me and I jumped out your esophagus. That's all that happened. Let's be honest.
Right.
You thought you were gonna get your shit off because you mad. And you thought you were gonna get your shit off, and this mixed bitch jumped out your throat. That's all that happened, and you didn't know what to do. You was confused. You was like, oh my gosh, where am I?
I'm confused. You running around telling people you black.
I didn't know they did it like this up here, nigga. Stop lying.
You tell me I'm
confused.
Where's
the video?
Yourself black? You mad as shit.
Thank you. There's the video. All right. Now where's the part where I said? Where's the part? Where's the? They put the video in the chat. Where's the part where I said? I hope your daughter gets paid.
Because I'm not confused.
We want to timestamp.
That's why you're mad at me. Let everybody know why you mad.
Where I said that, you lying bitch.
Don't worry, it's coming.
No, I'm not worried. I'm rushing you. I want you to hurry up because I can't wait to see it.
It's coming. Don't worry. You mad as hell over there. Let everybody know why you mad.
No. You try to be a bully, and I'm not letting you have it. That's all.
Bully how? How am I bullying you?
Don't be mad because don't be mad. Do not be mad because you're a bitch.
Bully you how?
You're a bitch.
Bully you
You're
how?
a failure.
I try to
You're
bully you
upset because you can't
try to bully you.
Family, and you want to blame it on mixed people. You're a failure as a man.
How am I a failure?
Why don't you pop that hot shit so you actually got your foot on your neck? You lying bitch. But you want to pop that hot shit to me in a chat for 2 months, and I do your ass, you don't know what to do.
My daughter that you wish death on is doing
2
better than
months
you.
go by. I never wish death on your daughter, you lying bitch.
Way better than you. She doing way better
Nobody
than you.
I'm glad for her good. That's great.
Your pops is a failure.
Listen to this self-esteem lacking bitch. See, now I get it. Psychopathians just wanted my good wishes. Godspeed to you and your family, psychopathians. But what you won't do is disrespect me when I'm anywhere in the fucking stratosphere. Alright? Now that we put that understanding, you stay in your lane and come up here kowtowing like the fuck you did earlier. Act like you had some sense. Alright? And then I was like, nah. We're gonna have to revisit the past. You stick up.
He's a failure. He's a failure. He's a failure. He got confused.
Now see, let's watch what psychopath takes this to.
Because he
let's watch what his real issue is.
What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Your European pop's a failure. He's a deadbeat, and he left your bed wench mother lonely, high and dry with your retarded, confused ass. Let's keep that a buck. Let's keep that a buck. Don't talk about my parenting
Unless
skills.
you would stick to the topic and actually talk about what we were talking about. You had
Psycho.
Why you mad, man?
Psycho.
Why you mad?
Psycho.
What you mad about?
What am I mad about?
Psycho.
What you
Hey,
mad about,
Psycho.
midget?
Hey, Psycho.
That's what I
Psycho.
thought.
Hey, Psycho. I finally found part 1. I put that the link is in the chat room.
Excellent, thank you.
Okay, and
Yeah,
part two is in the chat room.
Yeah, I saw that
And
too.
in part 3, I asked this bitch why the fuck you so mad at bitch.
I don't need you, babe.
You
I
bitch.
don't need anything else, Big J. Thank you.
Here I come to save the day, you fucking psycho bitch.
Hold on. Since though y'all in that shit circle of YouTube called me a coon and shit for defending real life, I was the one telling her that was she was wrong about.
That's what I told you, Jay. You weren't defending me. That's exactly what I said 30 minutes ago. You were not defending me.
You said she was wrong about what, Big J?
Psychopath, I'm not talking to you,
What did you
bitch.
say she was wrong about, Big J? What was she wrong about, Big J?
You and others, even some of the people from the B1 network came after me. Talking about
No, Big J, what was she wrong about? You said she was wrong.
He said I was wrong for saying fuck your kids. Hey!
I told her.
No, I answered it.
I
answered it.
I told her it was fucking. That was some bullshit for her to talk about your kids. And that's
No. What I say, Jay? Be specific. What did I say about his kids? Be specific, honey. What did I say about his kids?
Far as I remember, nobody talk about rape. Thank
you.
As I remember.
Did anybody talk about death? No.
Okay. All right.
Psychopaths did. I said, fuck your kids, beginning and end, alpha omega, you lying bitch.
You right.
And I'm yelling because y'all motherfuckers want to talk over a motherfucker. That's why. Now, if you shut your midget ass up,
yelling because you're mad.
Fuck, I would be able to talk
because you're mad.
You lying bitch.
You're yelling because you're mad. That's what you
want me to be mad. You're the mad one. You wanted my attention for 2 months.
You've been mad for 2
years. You wanted my attention and you begged for it. Well, bitch, you got it. You happy?
You probably
Why you
mad
like the
longer than 2
attention, huh?
years. I just found out you was mad 2 years ago, but you probably was mad longer than 2 years. You've been mad at least 2 years about my opinions about mixed people, and I don't know what to tell you. Again,
I don't even know you. I met you on RBR.
Exactly. I didn't know
and I shut you the fuck up.
I don't know you.
That's it.
I don't know
I
you.
shut you up.
I don't know you. You ain't shut
You got lackadaisical at the mouth, and you did it for too long. I let you slide for like 2 months, and I was like, nah, fuck you. And you didn't like the clap back, bitch. That's all that happened.
All that.
Now I want that motherfucker. I want you to go back and review that tape, you lying bitch. And thank you, Jay, because nobody said nothing about rape or death. This bitch is a liar, and he knows he's a liar. He's pressed. He wanted attention, and he got the wrong attention. See, that's what's bad. That's what's wrong with these badass kids when they grow up. These badass kids always get attention in the wrong way. They come on this motherfucker and do the same shit. Listen, badass kids. Ain't nobody got time to give you no wrong attention, bitch. I proved my point. You a liar, and go suck a dick.
What are we supposed to do now, though?
Big J, what was the date on that, Big J?
The date.
Deflection.
The date was November the 18th, 2019.
The 18th. Okay, thank you. I think I found it.
Don't worry about what the date was. I want to hear the audio.
I need to know the date. How do I find it without the date?
Chop, nigga. You do some strong accusations, but I don't hear no audio, bitch.
Oh, okay. What's this?
I don't hear no audio, motherfucker.
Let me find out this it.
Hurry up, nigga. We ain't got all day, bitch.
I'm pretty sure this might be it. I'm pretty sure. You said the 18th, right?
Yeah. On my I think that
you didn't re-upload. You didn't re-upload it or nothing, right?
No.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this motherfucker already said 3 times before this he had to take it.
No, I was just making sure you're getting restricted.
This is what happens when liars lie.
You said you had to break it up 2 parts. I was just making sure you didn't re-upload.
When a bill becomes a law.
No.
What you mean? You lying bitch.
Hold on. I ended part 1. The reason why I ended part 1, I ended it because some other because Ty City was on his bullshit. That's why I know.
Yeah. I got you. All right. I'm trying to find the exact part where all this started. Because I need the date to go to RBR shit. Because RBR uploads about 1 billion.
This is somebody who said he had it cocked and ready.
So I need the date.
If he had all the shells in the gauge, this would have been the first one out. But now all of a sudden, you don't know nothing. I don't speak English. I don't know. I don't know. This YouTube is something filthy. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
This YouTube is, I don't know. all,
You are mad.
you a
over
liar.
there.
You a liar.
Ooh,
You just
she
weren't
mad.
expecting to get called out. You lying bitch.
She mad because she knows she about to get called out on her bullshit.
No, I'm asking you to hurry up.
It's coming.
I don't know.
I'll post the link in this. I'll post the link in the private chat.
Look at this shit.
Right
This
here.
is unbelievable.
This is the stream where everything went down.
A motherfucker gets to lie on somebody. The motherfucker tells them to prove it, and this motherfucker dancing around like JoJo. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing.
That's why she knows she talking over me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a beverage with an umbrella in the wrong place for this motherfucker to get this shit together. I'll be right back.
Do that. You're mad. You a bitch. You're mad because I got the link. They go to the link right there.
You a lying bitch. No, we want a timestamp too. Hurry up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you mad. You mad over there because you about to look like a fucking fool on here. Everybody about to know you a fucking lying ass cunt. Now let's get into it. I've been asking you to put this shit up for the past 30 minutes, bitch. You're the lying cunt. Everybody about to know you a lying ass cunt.
And fuck that bitch too, right? Now hurry up and play that shit, bitch.
Fuck your, my mother ain't no bedwins though.
Hurry up and play that shit, bitch. You lying bitch. Listen, I don't give a fuck about your mother. I want to hear that audio, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your mom. Your mom's clearly hating light-skinned bitches too, but I don't hear that audio. Where's that audio? Where's that audio? See, y'all niggas be mad, but you can be mad, but you ain't gonna lie on a motherfucker. Where's the audio, bitch? Stop stalling. Stop. Fuck your mama. Fuck your mama. Where's the audio?
I bet you can't call her bedwins though.
Your moms ain't got shit to do with this. Where's the audio? Where's the audio?
My mom's ain't divested.
All I hear is you talking about your moms and laughing, but I don't hear no audio. I'm waiting to hear me say something about rape and your kid. That's what I'm waiting for, bitch. Don't ever throw no choices at me like that. Don't ever lie on me like that. Where's the proof?
I don't care about
we
your mother.
Still waiting.
I don't care about your mother.
We still waiting.
Your mother's irrelevant.
I'm waiting to. I don't give a fuck about your mom. Where's the audio? Nigga, you lie on me. I'm waiting to hear it. Listen. No. I'm waiting to hear it. Now it's in the chat. You see this shit? Yo, nigga, you a joke. You a fucking joke, bitch. Bro, you ain't saying shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You ain't saying shit.
Now let everybody know why you mad. Now let everybody know.
No. This is sad. A motherfucker proves a point like this? Where the fuck is we at? This is disgusting. You just lied on my name twice. We've been begging. I've been begging you for proof, and I don't hear shit. You lying bitch. You scowled and ran off the panel. You come back and lie, and you say you got proof 3 times. You begged Jay for the proof. Jay got the proof, and we still don't hear nothing.
Post the link in the chat.
Good.
You're mad.
So everybody can hear you for the fucking self-hating ass liar that you are, you silly bitch. And let's talk about being pressed about people's opinions. You say I'm pressed about your opinion. I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
Everybody know why you mad.
Disrespectful and you try to be a bully, and I showed you how to do it.
You so mad at me.
You so mad at me. You're mad about mixed people's existence. I don't give a fuck. And neither does your kids. That's the sad part. You're the only midget sitting in the crib. Oh, you're these mixed you silly bitch. But you still didn't prove anything. Now at this point, if I continue arguing with you, I'm the fool. You already built yourself.
You sure got a funny way of showing people how you not mad about shit. You got a funny way of showing it.
Where does this initially come from?
Where I come from, you got to go to like you got to go like the 3-hour mark or some shit like that when she started. It might have been a little bit before the 3-hour mark. Or something.
Wait, am I supposed
I know at the 3 hour and some change mark, RBR highlighted one of my comments that I was saying, and talking about mixed people being, but it was before that because you got to go back a little bit before that to see her instigating with me in the chat.
So you got to take the hypotenuse to the positive. You got to take the 90-degree angle around the corner. You got to dip your hand in 1 2 times and say "C'est la vie" and then walk around Harlem. Now shut the fuck up. You sound stupid as fuck. You lying bitch.
Yeah, I'm all that, but you talking over me.
You can watch that whole video and you won't find it. You're lying, bitch.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna show you where it started. That way you get everything in full context.
Hurry up!
Everything in full context. I can't find where I came in at because I was in the chat for most of this goddamn stream. You was yelling and screaming, hooting and hollering. I didn't say shit to you.
After 2 months of you talking wild shit in the
I
chat,
came up for a few minutes. I came up for a few minutes and then you started motherfucking.
You're a fucking liar. You have been talking mad shit in the chat for 2 months between you. Something's wrong with
people. Got the link. People got the link.
Man, like I already realized. I'm good.
People are looking for themselves.
I will speak for myself. I ain't got to talk to you. Something mental with you. You're a mental case,
Hey,
nigga. I
You're
don't
a
talk
liar.
to retarded people. Bye,
Hey,
bitch.
Kelly, go to, man, the 3 hour mark, the 3 hour and 30-minute mark.
I didn't know
3
I
hours.
was supposed to be praying it. Okay, which one? I don't even.
Hong Kong fights for
Yeah, that's it.
for
Yep.
democracy. Blacks trying to end us.
Right.
Yeah, go to like the 3 hour 30-minute mark. It should start because that's when I never heard it. I ain't heard it, but I'm looking at the chat.
That's what I said. I'm trying to find it through the chat, so I got.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for us to listen. That's what I'm waiting for.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays.
Peace. What's
Hey,
up? Good
Cyber.
morning. Hi, how
Long
you doing?
time.
All I
Good.
see
How
is
you doing?
YouTube race wars. How you doing?
Nah, I posted the link in the
I'm good,
private.
Kelly.
Kelly, the motherfucker's lying. I never said this shit.
You ain't got
I didn't know.
the links in the private chat. It should say Hong Kong fights for
Don't be
democracy.
private about it. Put the shit on blast.
Not in it.
I want you to put it in the. You got a wrench, motherfucker. Put it in the chat so everybody can take their time and listen to the entire thing. That's what they should do. And I
You
want
got
them
a
to
wrench,
come
don't
back
you?
to me.
You
Nigga,
got a
I'm
wrench? You got a
talking.
wrench?
And I
Don't
want
you
them
got
to
a wrench?
email me
Don't you
at
got a wrench?
reallife@gmailspace@gmail.com and
Don't
let
you
me
have
know
a
the
wrench? Yes or no?
timestamp of when
Yes
this
or no?
invisible comment
Yes or
happened.
no? Yes
That's
or
what I
no?
want
Do
to
you
know,
have a
you
wrench?
lying
Do
bitch.
you have a wrench? Do you have a wrench? Why don't you post the link? You post it. It's right there in the
Y'all
private
hear this,
chat.
right?
Grab it and
I'm gonna
post
let
it.
this nigga bury himself now.
Grab
My
it,
job
post
is
it.
done. I'm sitting
Grab
here
it. Post the
laughing.
link. Post
What's
the
up,
link.
panel?
That's
I
what I
already
thought.
proved my point,
That's
bitch.
what I thought. You ain't
The
proved
onus
shit.
is on you, you
You just
lying
proved you got a
bitch.
big ass mouth. You just proved.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
right. And I'll
Cyber?
have a big
Only
ass
thing you
mouth
proved
to
that
the
you're a
day
Karen.
I leave this earth,
Only
bitch.
thing
And
you
you ain't
proved
gonna
that you're a
bully
Karen.
me in no chat,
Only thing you
bitch.
proved that
Get
you're
the
a
fuck
Karen.
over it. You don't like it?
Bully you in
I
no
don't
chat.
give a fuck.
Anybody bully you? Everybody will
Alright, you
clearly
be
see.
alright. You short
Everybody
bitch.
will clearly
See, this is
see.
why I don't trust short niggas
Everybody
because
will
they
clearly
mad.
see.
They be real
Everybody.
mad about shit.
Well, you cannot trust short
Oh,
niggas.
real
But I
asses
ain't
be
no
just
short nigga.
scurrying around the house. Hey,
That's why you should
show
trust
me
me.
timbers.
That's why you should trust me because
Trust
I'm
me
not a
about the
short nigga.
terms. Man, if you
That's
don't
why
get
you
your
should
short
trust me
ass
because
the
I'm not
fuck
a
out
short
my
nigga.
face, nigga. Ain't nobody
That's
got
what I
time
thought.
for your fucking butt hurt because you mad about shit because you ain't got enough
Mad.
fight to box with the gods looking
Why you
ass.
mad?
That shut
Kelly
the fuck
Ray,
up.
Kelly,
Who the fuck you
Kelly
think you talking
Ray,
to?
No,
aka
Hell over
Strawberry
Who you think you
Shortcake.
talking
What's
to?
going on over here in Kellyville, Kelly Ray?
We
Talk
got
to
somebody
me.
big
What's
mad
up?
over here.
Nah, you got me fucked up
we got
is what
somebody
happened.
big
And now you
mad
got
over
your
here.
mind
Hey,
right.
bro,
That's
it's
what
a
happened.
holiday,
Big
though.
mad.
It's a holiday. Stop
That's what happened.
agitating.
Kelly,
Stop
Big
recording,
mad.
Better
man.
go take that
have
legacy.
you
Big
You
mad.
found it, Kelly?
bitch.
Have you found it, Kelly?
But what's
No,
up, y'all?
I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to look. This is the 5-hour video.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to find the exact timestamp and everything else. That's what it's taking.
Motherfucker, you said you had the exact footage 3 times before you asked Jay for it. You
This is the footage. This is the footage, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I
Listen to
did
this
find the
shit. These
footage.
people are crazy,
This is
man.
the
I can't
footage.
with these people.
I just need the date. I need the date because I didn't have the date. That's why I asked Big J for his
Yo,
thing. I know he's pleased on the
Psychopathias,
same
put
date.
that
I ain't gonna lie,
link in
bro.
the
I
chat so
ain't
everybody
gonna
can see
lie.
it, you hiding bitch.
Yeah, I ain't
Everybody
trying
should
to take pride.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's do
Just
it.
say it.
Go
Here we
ahead.
go.
Just say
Kelly,
it.
Okay.
stop talking. Kelly, go to the 1 hour 41 second mark and you'll see my initial statement to RBR that triggered her. And you will see I didn't say nothing to her before that. And then watch what
We're
she said
looking for
afterwards.
when I said
1
that I
hour,
wanted your daughter
41,
raped and dead, dummy. No,
1 hour,
don't try to change the
41
shit
minutes.
now. You see this shit?
1
This is
hour,
crazy.
41 minutes.
This is beneath my intellectual stratosphere. I can't with y'all dumb motherfuckers. I can't. Y'all niggas is dumb.
Calm
Kelly,
down,
this Karen ain't
Cyber.
gonna
Let
never.
me get it
They ain't
out.
gonna shut up.
I believe you, Cyber.
I ain't letting this liar get shit. I
Okay.
tried
You
to
believe
until he lied. It was
if you
too
believe her,
egregious.
all right,
He
why-
kept
why is he
lying.
still go-
And then
why
he
is he
said
still
that
going?
rape and death thing. That's when I gotta chime
She
in.
ain't gonna shut
I
up.
was
She ain't gonna
quiet
shut
until
up
he
'cause she
started
don't
with
want the
that
truth
shit.
to
Nigga,
come
shut
out.
your dumb
She
ass
don't want
up.
the truth to come out. She don't
Your
want the truth to
parents
come
didn't
out.
love you, bitch.
Notice she asking for all these
Your
timestamps.
parents didn't love you. And it's clear. Not my fault.
Hey, play it then. Play it.
Like
Let's
I
get it
said,
over with. Play it.
Kelly, if you go to the 1 hour 41 second mark and look in the chat, you will see that I didn't say nothing to her, and I said what I always say. Wait. I'm talking to Kelly. Because Kelly heard what I told her.
You lied on me.
Kelly,
You lied on me. That's what I give a fuck about.
Kelly, I know you could. Everybody
Kelly. Hey, Kelly.
When I said Kelly,
all you gotta do is play a Psychopathias. All you gotta do is put the link in the chat, Psychopathias. All you gotta do is tell these thinking people to listen to it from beginning to end. Psychopathias. Psychopathias mad because he can't protect his family and he want to blame it on mixed people.
Right?
That's
you see
it.
you derailing the conversation, right? You see you don't want the truth.
I would never do that. That's what you did.
Right?
You short fat motherfucker.
You see this, right? Now, Kelly, like I said, when I was talking to you and I told you what started this, I clearly said in the footage, everybody can rewind. I said I didn't say nothing to her. I was in RBR chat.
We're not talking about that, and you tried to act dumb about your approach. You are belittling the intelligence of everybody listening. You have a problem.
Brass tacks, she don't want me to get it out. Like
no,
I said,
you are lying and you're derailing. That is not how it happened. I don't give a fuck if you said shit about mixed people. What the problem is that you always talking about, I don't know why people feel that. I don't know. So I told you why. You said you didn't know why.
1 second mark.
You said you didn't know why, so I told you. You try to be a bully and ain't nobody having it.
Let's start watching
from there. Short nigga syndrome. These motherfuckers want to carry their little weight around everywhere on some old Mighty Mouse shit. Man, shut your dumb ass up.
41-second mark, and you'll see how everything played out. It played out exactly the way I said it played out. I went up in the chat. I was fucking with RBR like I always do, and I said, laugh out loud, Obama isn't black. And she came behind me in the chat losing her shit. I didn't say nothing to her. Now go 1 hour, 41 seconds.
That's not how it happened.
41
seconds. Atheist. For 2 months.
Go to the stream and prove me wrong. Go to the stream.
Stop yelling over me. For 2 months, you have been harassing and saying disparaging comments about mixed people in the chat. Every time I came in, you lying bitch.
Nothing to you.
You're lying.
I didn't even know you.
So I feel sorry for your kids. Because any man who can lie like this, any man who can try to dump responsibility like this, could never be a father. You are a failure as a father. You are a failure as a man. And you're a liar. You're a liar.
Is a fucking liar.
You're a fucking liar. Yes, you are a liar. That's a fact.
1 hour, 41 minutes. 1 hour, 41 minutes. Go there. And I'm not a liar. I back my shit up.
You are a liar. Yes, you are a liar. You are an absolute liar.
Okay, well, the stream's
You're asking her to play a timestamp, acting like I never, ever experienced you talking shit for 2 months before that, you lying bitch.
I never said nothing to you.
You're a liar. Oh my gosh, no, I can't. You talk about me even when I'm not around, you lying bitch.
What I'm saying.
You're a liar.
Back up what I'm saying. The whole
you are a liar. It won't back up what you're saying because that's what you're saying is not a fact.
The stream's right there. The stream is right there.
You're lying.
And everybody in that stream heard me saying, I don't
know. No, bitch. You continually, every time I would come in the chat and be like, peace RBR, peace chat, and you'd be like, mixed people, mixed people, and you have been doing it for 2 months.
No.
2 months.
I said what I said because RBR was
talking.
You're a liar.
Hold on.
Like
you're a liar.
I have been telling RBR Obama wasn't black.
I have zero reason to lie on you.
2018.
You have a reason to lie on me because you got some really weird issues.
I didn't need you to be in
You got issues with women. You got issues with all kinds of light-skinned mixed people. You got issues. You got issues with the short man. Short men clearly have issues with women. GT.
You are so that you really believe that me telling RBR that Obama isn't black was about you.
No, it wasn't about me, but you have been saying comments about mixed people for 2 months. Why are you ignoring that? Why are you skating over what I'm saying?
This is Sally. Let me ask you this. Hey, this is Sally. I got a question for both of y'all. I got a question for both of y'all.
Because you're not to me.
I got a question
for both of y'all. I shouldn't be, but you made it that way for 2 months.
That's a lie.
That's why you got that name, because you're a fucking psycho.
Who the fuck you was before that? Prove it.
Liar. All they gotta do is go back and look at RBR. I don't have to do shit, bitch. All they gotta do is go back and RBR shit to see it.
Notice how
all they gotta do is see on other panels where you're bringing me up, and I have nothing to do with the situation.
Look, I've been listening. I've been listening. So I got a question for both of y'all that are selling.
That's what she just said.
I got a question for both.
That's crazy. I don't want to listen to you. You just believed her without any evidence. You have believed her.
That's what I said. I've been listening, bro. I got a question for both of y'all that are selling.
You just said you believed I was lying.
I got a question for you too, Cinco. Nah, I ain't say you lying. I said I kind of believe Cyber, but listen, I got a question.
Exactly.
Cyber,
so you,
Cyber and Cinco. Listen, bro. Can I ask you
I just gave you proof. Wait. I just
absolutely.
You did. That's why I'm trying to ask you this question.
You still saying you believe her?
Bro, I'm trying to ask y'all.
Derailment.
Questions.
Yes,
I don't know
sir.
what I did, Cinco. I'm wrong. My bad, bro. Happy holidays to you, my G. So I gotta ask y'all something. Do y'all got entanglements with each other? Or do y'all want entanglements?
No, this chick, she's mental. This chick is mental. And she's lying.
Bro, that's
and
the only thing they're gonna tell. Y'all arguing like a married couple.
I'm tired of her lying.
I'll give you the mental part, but I'm not lying. That's not gonna get off.
Saying that I was fucking with her when I wasn't.
No. We ain't doing all that. Mental is subjective. That's an opinion, but I'm definitely not lying. That's a fact.
She was doing.
You lying
for some reason, she's so self-centered. She think anytime I talk about mixed people, it's about her because she just
but when you do it for 2 months,
every
time I come into the chat, if I come into a chat and say peace, everybody, and then all of a sudden that's all you're saying for 2 months, yes. Don't even try it. I don't remember our first conversation. See, that's what's weird.
No.
I have no idea what our first conversation was.
She is. I just said the first conversation I had with RBR, and she told my
first conversation. You know, alas, I remember it like it was yesterday. The flowers bloom on the east side of the sun. Like what? Nobody remember no first conversation with you, bitch.
RBR, you
yo, son, you got me fucked up. You got the wrong one, baby. You got the wrong one.
Why am I talking to a retard? Like I
said,
go hop
off the panel and scour us straight away like you did before.
The very first conversation I had with RBR was on my channel, not on his channel, was on my channel. And when he came up on my channel, I told him Obama wasn't black. That was the very first conversation I had with RBR. So did I say that to him?
I don't even give a fuck if people think Obama's black. That's the funny thing about it. Like I am never going to hey guys. You better make sure you understand Obama's black. Like what? You must have got me fucked up with somebody else.
That's how all this started. That's
how all this started. No, it's not. That is a lie.
Keep it G.
That is another lie.
1 hour 41
minutes. That's another lie. You're lying.
Keep it G, Cinco.
1 hour 41 minutes. That's how all this started.
Holla at me real quick.
That is not the origin of anything.
41 minutes.
Hold on, Cyber. Hey, Cinco, holla at me real quick. So keep it G with me. Do you think Cyber sexy as fuck or not? Don't lie, bro. Keep it G with me.
I think she what?
Sexy, bro.
Sexy,
I can't.
Cyber. No,
I cannot.
Bro, you can't. Bro, you
can't. Do y'all hear that sip shit? That's some sip ass shit. What the fuck is that even have to do with nothing?
Niggas, bro. Like I know both of them. They both my niggas. Stay your bitch ass out of people's shit, bro. Fuck wrong with niggas.
What up, Taz?
Hey, I know Cyber so fuck what you talking about, home. We can get it in. Hey, nigga. Hey, nigga, I'm a real nigga. We can get it in. How you want to handle it, player? I know Cyber, nigga. So fuck what you talking about. I don't know you up, Cinco, nigga. So me, you, and Cinco can get it in, nigga. How you want to handle it? How you want to handle it, player? Nah, keep it G, nigga. Keep it G, nigga. Don't call me no simp, nigga. I'm a real nigga. We can get
you said that was a sip ass comment.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop playing.
Anyway, Taz, you know me.
Happy holidays, nigga.
I'm talking to you. Talk to me.
No.
You lied on me, son. You lied on me.
I fuck you up and take your bitch. I'm real. I ain't coming at you like that, nigga. Fuck that. I'm a real nigga, bro.
God, why is this dude talking? Taz,
so we can get it in. That's why, nigga. I ain't come up here for you. I ain't come up here for you, Cinco. I ain't even come up here for Cyber, bro. I ain't even know Cyber was over here.
All right, well, calm down, bro. All right, cool.
Nah, bro. All that shit happy holidays. I'm a real nigga. We can get it in, nigga. It's just like that, and I came up here for Kelly. So I like it, y'all niggas be a little bit more respectful than that. Like, hey, we can get it in. I'm a real nigga. So all that hard shit y'all talking about.
As long as you know me, have I not always held these positions that I
hold? This lying at hey guys, my resume from like last year, you know. Stand on your square, bitch. Square encyclopedias.
I don't know you had no other.
So what we talking about, bro?
Have you?
The happy holidays, Kelly. How you doing, Strawberry Shortcake?
I do not need her to be around. I do not need her to be
around. Bro, let that shit go, bro.
Why did you lie on me, psycho? Why did you lie on me then?
What did I lie about you with? I said you got mad because I called Obama. I said Obama.
No, I'm not talking about that. First of all, why do you keep stopping?
I'm going on mute, Kelly. I'm sorry.
Because
changing it. You lied. Stop yelling over me. I'm not doing this anymore. This is going on long enough. You lied.
Now you want to stop yelling.
Obama. Listen to this shit. Listen to this. Listen to this heathen. Go ahead and talk. When you finish, then I'll talk.
Yeah. Okay, good. Now, like I was saying, you can go to the 1 hour, 41-minute timestamp to back up exactly what my initial statement was whenever we started this conversation, when I said that this all started because I was in RBR
now, when he finishes, I'm gonna need a time to talk to now. No, I'm gonna let you land. I'm gonna let you land, Psycho. What I'm saying is that when you finish,
right now,
I'm gonna need chance to talk.
Right now.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right. Now, like I was saying, I said because I said all this is she's mad because of my position about mixed people, because I was in RBR's chat. And I did what I always do with RBR, and I told him that Obama isn't black. Stop calling him the black genius, whatever the case may be. And then she came behind me, don't know who she is, never talked to her before, and she just started going crazy on me. And you can start listening from the 1 hour, 41-minute timestamp. You can listen to the rest of the stream from there because it was a complete shit show. You can listen to the whole stream from there, and you can see how everything played out. And within all that, you will hear her say that she want my daughter to be raped and all this whole other stuff. Now, at that timestamp, I got to go through and I got to peel back and find. But
I bet you do because it doesn't exist.
Oh no, it does. Oh, it does. It does. And when it does, I'm gonna clip it up.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. That's where you keep getting me.
When it does,
every time you say that, I gotta say something.
When it does, I'm gonna clip it up and I'm gonna send it to Kelly because I'm not putting that shit on my channel. But I'm gonna send it to Kelly so she can if she wants to play it, she can play it. All you're doing is repeating yourself.
That's what it is. Can I talk? Thank you. First of all, I don't have an issue with psychopatheists or anybody else's issue about mixed people. But what you won't do is every time I show up somewhere, you want to try to disrespect me by throwing it and shoving it down my throat. See, there's a difference. You can feel the way you feel about mixed people. We were crossing paths, psychopatheists, in RBR's chat for I say 2 months, but that's really a shot in the dark. It could be somewhere. It was definitely a while though. You had gotten off several comments. See, now this is the thing that I do. I'll watch the channel, and before I come into the chat, I'll just get a feel for what people are talking about. As I'm getting a feel for what they're talking about, I'm watching the chat. Why is it that for consecutive times, every single time I did that, I would come in the chat, peace RBR, peace chat. That's how I always come in the chat. I say peace to the host. Then here go the biracial comments. I didn't take it personally at first because why would I think it's personally? You may or may not have been talking about Obama. I don't remember. What I do remember is that I noted it, but I said, you know what? I'm not going to take it personally. It kept happening. What happened, psychopatheists, you, in my opinion, have some issues with mixed people, which is fine. But what you won't do is disrespect me when I'm walking around YouTube, just like I wasn't disrespecting you until finally I was fed the fuck up. You probably caught me on a weekend after I worked and I was like, you know what? I'm tired of this fucking asshole. So I told you something about it. I don't give a fuck if you think Obama is black or not. Now, in closing, because I would love to take a long more time, but I know everybody's long-winded. Hurry up. I never said anything about wishing rape or death on your daughter. And as long as you were talking and all those other lies, you said I was stalking you and adding you in the chat, that's a lie. I don't even move like that. Anybody who has observed anybody can vouch for that. That's crazy. Why the fuck would I keep adding you? You said that was another lie. I let you get that off. I say let you because I was quiet. But then once you said that shit about the rape and the death thing, I never said that about your kids at all. Why? Because I wouldn't have said that because I don't feel that way. What I did feel was that when you continued after all that time talking that shit about mixed people that may or may not was directed to me, well, after the pattern, you know what? A scientist looks in patterns. There's a pattern. Every time I come in the chat, here goes this midget, here goes this man saying some shit about mixed people. Okay, now I'm taking it personally. So I was like, you know what? Yo, fuck what you think. I don't even remember what I said, but I know myself. So I fuck what you think. Who gives a fuck if you think who is black and who's white? What the fuck? Like, nigga, you got some shit to say about mixed people? Yo, let's get it in. Nobody wants to have that conversation with the mixed person, right? Unless they want to have somebody kowtow to them. That's a different story. But I never wished death. You said that mixed people, because finally when I confronted you, psychopatheists, you said mixed people are endangering the existence of your children. Now, clearly, the thing that happened before that would have been something like, yo, what is your issue? You know what I'm saying? Like, I asked you a question. And then you said that. Okay, well, now I feel that you feel that me being mixed is affecting the existence of your kids. So I told you, F your kids. That's how it happened. Nobody liked that I said that. A lot of people were angry. They'll be okay. And quite frankly speaking, I would have never said something like that unless you were wild, disrespectful. That's it.
Okay. All right. Now let me. I got an echo. Somebody. I'm bouncing off somebody. Okay. Yeah. Now you said you didn't start atting me. That's not true. Because again, you can go to that timestamp and you can see that I didn't at you. I didn't say nothing to you. And
that we're having a conversation about you saying that I said that I wish your daughter gets raped, and you start off with the adding part. This just shows that you're a liar.
Can I talk? I waited for you to finish.
You're crazy.
I waited for you to finish. That's not
and
how conversations go.
And then you call me a Karen? Like something wrong with you.
Here we go. She's about to melt down again. Another Karen meltdown.
And you're mad at anybody that you think has something to do with that.
Here goes the Karen meltdown. You just lied. You just lied.
How dare you take this route?
Every time I catch you in a lie, you start screaming.
I said something about rape. And you want to talk about adding first?
Every time. Right, all that.
This is crazy. This is why I don't fuck with y'all YouTube.
Right. Chiba just said, like, people can rewind this stuff and see how crazy you are. Like, because you just literally said what you was just saying. You said that I started atting you and all this other stuff. I never started atting you.
Why don't you start with the rape and the death part?
I'm gonna get to all that. I'm gonna get to all that. I'm working my way up. I'm gonna say that for best for last. Okay.
All
right. Now, like I was saying, you said you didn't start atting me first. Yes, you did. It's right there at the timestamp.
Never.
You just go watch for yourself.
That's one video. There are videos before that.
Show it. Prove it.
Are you kidding me? Motherfucker, if you think I'm gonna go back in RBR's archives to talk about how you're a liar, then you got me fucked up. That's what I thought. My movements speak for myself, bitch, and so do yours.
You can't.
I won't. Are you kidding me? I won't.
You just said yourself you was watching RBR for like 2 months.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass woman. You think I'm gonna come through the videos to prove psychopathia run? Nigga, you got life fucked up.
If you saw me up in RBR's chat for 2 months talking about mixed people before you even left the comment, then that means you built up some animosity towards me before you even started motherfucking comment. So that just goes to show it proves my initial point. You already had an issue with me prior to November 18th, 2019. You already had an issue with me, and you took that as an opportunity. You took that as just like tonight. You took that as an opportunity to start trying to clap on me because of my position.
Life is my opportunity. You got me fucked up. I don't live like that. I don't live like that. Foot on neck, motherfucker.
You made a conversation.
Like a person with a foot on their neck. That's how you talk. You're a problem, right? The problem is that you want to be a rebel, but you have no cause. You're just upset because you know something's amiss. You know something's wrong.
Just like the
you know that something isn't quite free. But you don't know how to direct your energy. So you direct it in these little YouTube spaces where people you think are going to treat you with some respect when you don't deserve it. You got the wrong one. I don't ever give somebody respect that they don't deserve it. You come at me disrespectful, you'll get it all day. You come at me respectful, you'll get that all day too. You better go ask somebody. Why don't you go ask somebody like you were before? You was asking people stuff, right? Go ask them that. Fuck you mean?
Right. You're mad. You're mad over there. Let everybody know why you're mad. You're mad because I'm catching all your lies. That bullshit don't work when I got the link right here. When I got the link and timestamps, that shit worked when we ain't got no links and timestamps and I'm not on the channel. You can pull that bullshit. I already told the timestamp. I already gave you the timestamp to bust you in your lies. I already bust you in your lies. You said I lied when I said when I told
when I argue with this person, yo.
Started.
Am I the only one hearing this?
When I told motherfuckers that this whole conversation started with me talking about Obama, and you took up in your feelings, you called me a liar. You called me a liar.
Honey,
I just exposed it. That.
I don't know about knee surgery or shin elongation. I don't know about all that, but I know you need some mental help.
Everybody know why you mad.
Like, I can't change the physicality.
I needed mental help. No,
your mind is not right.
I'm not the confused motherfucker over here.
Oh, yes, you are. That's why you can't protect your family.
No, I'm not.
Put on neck sufferer.
What are you talking about? My daughter grown. My daughter grown
doing
better than you.
You don't know what the fuck to do about it.
Doing better than you. Pobrecito. Doing better than you. She ain't fucking YouTube niggas.
Nigga, you don't know what the
She ain't running around here stalking YouTube niggas.
And the only reason you want to shit like that is because you mad because I cornered you and you got nothing else. Yeah, niggas like you. And you mad? You mad because I gave them burn and I ain't gave you no burn? I wouldn't give a person like you burn. You got something wrong with you.
I wouldn't holler at you.
You up here having conversations at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You think I was hollering at you?
You shaming other people for doing the same
thing. This dude over here wants you. I don't want you. This dude over here wants you. I don't want you.
Publicly about anything that can embarrass me. But what it shows everybody is that you done ran out of material, nigga. You done. You done.
What material?
You done. So you can just add another set of feet on that neck. Mine. Right? You got 8 feet on your neck and now mine.
Hey, Cyber, holla at a real one. You feel me? Holla at a real one, Cyber. Fuck with these niggas talking about. Hey, Tad, do you know me, nigga?
Holla at that real nigga over there. Holla at him.
Ain't time for me, nigga.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, nigga, do you know me? All right. Hey, Tad.
No, I don't know you, motherfucker. I don't know you. I know you stalking her. I know you stalking her. You need to check your shorty. Check your shorty.
I don't check my shorties, nigga. They check y'all and I check y'all, nigga.
Check your shorty. She confused, man. Help her out, man.
His shorty. You don't know each other.
What's good?
You don't know each other. We talking about his shorty.
He up here trying to claim you. You ain't gonna claim him.
We do not know each other. What the fuck are you talking about? Not ever call me somebody's shorty and I'm not their shorty.
What is wrong with you? Like that? You gonna let her play you like that, dog? You up here claiming her? She ain't even claiming you.
I'm not his shorty, and he ain't claiming me. You psycho fuck.
How you gonna be claiming somebody who doesn't claim you?
Now you see where psycho mind is at.
How you gonna be claiming somebody who ain't claiming you, dog?
You
How you gonna be
short
claiming somebody who ain't claiming you?
Nigga can't fuck. That's his problem. He's short. He can't fuck.
How are you claiming her, dog?
Now I see what it is. Nigga, go get some pussy.
Check me, nigga. Fuck
you sipping for a girl who ain't claiming you? She
real nigga, bro.
She openly just said that she ain't your motherfucking shorty, dog. You still sipping?
Nigga, she ain't your either, but she more on my side.
I don't want her. You want her. I don't want her. You're the one who want her.
I don't know none of y'all niggas.
Fuck
you, the one who
the
want her.
most person I know up in this motherfucker's
You said you came up on here for her. You said you came up on here for her.
And not in that way. I'm saying not in that way.
You
But if there's any conversations elongated that's ever been had on YouTube, that's it. I don't know none of y'all niggas. What you mean?
She's not even
playing with a real. I don't give a fuck about you being afraid, nigga.
That's sad.
Fuck about you being afraid, but nigga, do you know
me? What? What are you talking about?
Hey, Tad, do you know me?
You're afraid of what? What are you talking about?
Hey, Tad, your homie name. Hey, nigga, all y'all niggas. Hey,
afraid? What is he even talking about?
This nigga's a
weirdo.
You know me, nigga?
Bruh.
You know me, don't want you. That's crazy.
Mind your own business is all I said. Don't ask me nothing.
Nigga, that ain't all you said. Nigga, call me a simp, nigga, man. Fuck out of here.
I actually didn't call you anything. That wasn't me, but I would. Leave me alone, bro.
Well, my bad, Taz. Hey, your partner, he on some lame shit, man. Tell him let that shit go, bro. He mad, calling me a simp. He sipping over Cyber. I ain't gonna call her out her name. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna disrespect the lady.
I ain't tried to holler. I ain't never once tried to holler at her. She can't show you no messages of me and her DMs.
Hey, I'm a real one, bro.
Hey, what's my name with y'all fucking conversation? I ain't got shit to do with the fuck y'all got going on. All right? Psychopathies lied on me. That's what I'm here to talk about.
I you about nothing. I lie you about nothing.
Yeah, you did.
I'm coming up here.
Y'all lie about all this starting over Obama? Did I lie about that?
You've been talking to her the whole damn show. She catering to me more than you.
Obama.
Did I lie about that?
His mother, his father, and yours. I don't give a fuck about any of y'all.
Did I lie about that?
What you mean?
Hey, you ain't gotta go that far, Cyber. We care about you.
Did I lie?
Real ones care about you.
Did I lie? Did I lie?
I'm talking about Obama and his parents. I'm not talking about you, Ty. I'm talking about Obama and psychopathies. I'm talking about I don't care about them and their parents. I wasn't talking about y'all, Kelly, Taz, KS, Conspiracy. I wasn't talking about none of y'all. I'm talking about fucking Obama and psychopathies. Fuck all y'all. Your progeny, your parents. Fuck all your lineage. Fuck y'all.
I know all that. Did I lie?
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going on mute. I'll be right back. It's like, don't try to get no lies off when I'm gone, you lying bitch.
That's what I thought. I didn't lie about that, did I? Did I lie about that Obama thing? Did I lie about the Obama thing? Did I lie about you tagging me first?
This nigga's so short, his girder. It's a short from the bladder to the fucking penis. You don't even have to get up and go to the bathroom and get nothing to drink. Kidney failure ass. Oh, Arnold looking ass short bitch.
Did I lie about you? I don't need it under drink because I ain't the one yelling and screaming at the top of my lungs, all dry mouthed and shit. Back there, cotton mouthed in a motherfucker, mad as
Hey, nigga, fuck all that, nigga.
I got you back there foaming at the mouth like a rabid dog. Look
fuck
at
what you talking about, nigga.
Go get you some
we
water.
Get it in, fuck, nigga. Now
Man,
simp on that, nigga.
Ass up, man. What the hell is you even
simp
talking
on
about?
That, fuck, nigga.
This dude be back here just chirping in the background and shit. They're talking about
you and your partners, nigga. We can get it in. How
look
the
at
fuck you go about it?
You ready to YouTube fight? Look at he ready to YouTube beef and shit over this girl.
YouTube, nigga. Hey,
how about he
ain't
ain't
sipping? Partner, nigga. Better ask your partner, nigga. YouTube, yeah, all right. No social media, nigga. We can get it in. So how the fuck you want to go about it, nigga? Check me, nigga. That's what I thought, fuck, nigga.
So I did
Stop playing with me, man.
Listen to
have some respect for the ladies.
Wait. Let Chaos talk. Let Chaos talk. Wait.
Mark ass, simp ass.
Chill, dude. Who is this dude? Kai, calm down, dude. Calm down. What you saying, Chaos?
I won't let nobody talk, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I don't want to talk, nigga. Fuck you,
go back and listen.
Simp ass, Mark ass, bitch.
But chill, dog. Chill.
Shut up, nigga.
This dude ain't doing nothing but being disruptive.
This is going
man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga, because we can really get it in, nigga. I ain't no social media, nigga. I ain't no social media, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
You're right. You tough.
Hey, shut your Mark ass up, nigga.
I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm shaking.
You better be scared, nigga. Put me in your bitch ass heart. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Please don't beat me up.
Don't even do social media.
Please don't beat me up. Please.
You know I'm a real. Okay, beat you up.
What you saying?
Hey, you can't even fight. I might let the gun touch you. You might let the gun touch you. You can't even fight, fuck, nigga.
Please don't
show Mark ass up, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Shut your Mark ass up.
Chaos. Now, what was you saying?
Yeah, nigga. Shut your Mark ass up, nigga.
I used to say shit like that and shit, bro. It don't even be about that, bro. Like. You're on
definitely is. It definitely is and all that bullshit. But go ahead, big homie.
Right. On social media, bro. You gotta accept that shit. Like all this getting on here playing tough and nigga, I'm real, nigga, this and that. Like, nigga, that shit.
Nigga playing out here, bro. This shit real.
We don't know each other, bro. That shit sounds stupid as hell.
What you were saying, KS?
Hey, Mark ass niggas want to run off at the mall, bro, till shit get real.
Right. Yeah, I know. KS.
Shut your Mark ass up, nigga.
I'm trying to get somebody else to talk, dog. KS,
nigga, he talking to me. You want to talk to Marks, nigga? Fuck you.
Right. All that.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
So you just up here to talk shit, dog?
Hey, shut your bitch ass up, nigga, because we can get it in. Stop playing, nigga. Shut up. Go ahead, big homie.
This dude's just up here to talk. I'm trying to hear what KS is trying to say, but he won't shut up.
Hey, nigga, you think I'm over here jet to talk, nigga? Shut your Mark ass up.
I'm not. Is your name KS?
Hey, nigga, I get that shit in right now, nigga. Stop playing.
Is your name KS? Is your name KS? Is your name KS?
Hey, nigga, stop playing with me.
Is your name KS?
Hey, nigga, I'm a real one, nigga. Why these ladies ain't fucking with you, nigga? You mad, nigga? You mad, nigga?
He's not. He's the dude.
Kelly ain't getting rid of me. I came up here, fuck Kelly, old fuck ass, Mark ass, lame ass bitch. Simp that, nigga.
Fuck the whole song. Fuck the whole
ass, nigga. Shut your lame ass up, nigga. Go ahead, big homie.
God.
All right. So y'all both kind of right. I don't know. I mean, it's a good 14 minutes left of the video. I didn't hear real life use the word rape, but again, it's 14 minutes left, so I don't know. She could have been in the next 14 minutes. She did though say like who. Well, I can play a little bit of it right now because while y'all was going back and forth, I was let me flip through this stuff. But Psycho, you right. You started off by saying Obama's not black, ha ha ha. So that is true.
Right.
But here.
Flip-flopping. Yo, who's thinking about this daughter cycle? Go check that. You're mad. Go check it. You're mad. On YouTube arguing. Go check your shit. Go handle your family, bitch.
My daughter's black. My daughter not confused.
Your daughter's gonna think about the alley, bitch.
My daughter's not confused.
There you go.
We have to come to conclusion. We're not trying. This is like the Hunger Games. You guys think it's the Hunger Games.
You
are a half a cracker. You gotta check the half a cracker box. You are a cracker jack. You are a cracker jack box. You're the cracker jack box. And you ain't even got a prize in it. You ain't even got a prize in that cracker jack box. You have a cracker jack box. Get the hell out of here. You ain't even a full box. You ain't even a full box. You a half a cracker jack box. What the hell is he talking about over here?
I like this.
It will be all right.
Oh, she got deeper than that. She started talking about my daughter
No.
being raped.
I actually came back while it was playing and I listened quietly. I'm still waiting to hear
trying to sneak this. This nigga lame as fuck, man. Kelly, drop that nigga, bro. This nigga lame.
Hold on, yo, TR. Hang on a second. Let me get this off.
Hey, this shit funny.
Let me say this. I listened. I didn't hear me wishing rape or death on your child. What happened? I thought you said that was in there. What happened? Now, KS, I heard you also say there were 14 minutes left. I promise you, if you play that 14 minutes, and I encourage everybody to go and play that last 14 minutes and tell me where that was said. You lying fuck. You said, and you know what? Also, I want to make sure this is underlined. Yeah, whatever he said about Obama, and I'm still saying I don't care. We're out of context. There were several videos before this, and I've said this about 1 million times. I'm going to say it for the last time.
Show it or you're lying. Show it or you're lying.
Fuck up.
Show a screenshot or you're lying.
Let me finish.
You're lying. You're
don't
lying.
Get mad
I'm calling bullshit.
Happy holidays, everybody. Kelly, I gotta go.
Because KS really listens to that stream. If KS really listens to that stream. If KS really listens to that stream. If KS really listened to that stream, he will hear me and her and RBR all say, I never heard or met this girl before in my life. I said that in the stream. I said that in the stream. I never talked to this girl before in my life. I don't know who the hell this girl is. And I don't know what her problem is.
Because you just cut me off. You straight cut me off. And I'm talking because you're mad because you're wrong.
Because you're lying.
Now when he's done talking over me,
talked to you before that day.
I've never talked to you and then let him get it off because he's a liar.
Talked to you before that day. You lying sack of shit. I said it in the stream.
Are you done? Are you done?
You even said it in the stream. You even said it in the stream.
Every time
your own words.
I'm gonna talk over it because he's proven wrong, and now he's trying to.
I don't care if I never talked to him before.
No, I'm gonna keep talking over you. And when you're done, I'm gonna continue talking. And when I'm finished, then you can talk. Because you saw accusations that have not been founded. So when you finish talking, when you finish talking, because when you finish talking, and I'm gonna talk. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to lie over somebody. And then when you're proven wrong, you keep talking. This is why I don't trust niggas.
You don't want to admit that you
don't trust them
because they
always want to scramble because they're so used to being underneath shit. Underneath water, underneath air, underneath plastic bags.
Now let everybody know what everybody know that bullshit.
You talking about why I'm mad? I'm talking about the fact that as long as this line is talking, I'm gonna keep talking over him.
You ain't keeping it a buck on here. You on here acting like it's some this is a big psycho.
He's gonna continue repeating himself about his lies, and he's going to forget that there was actually a point here. His point was that he said that I wish rape and death on his daughter, which is a motherfucking lie. I said it was a lie once.
That's what you're going to do. You're going to tell everybody you got a problem with me not being a one dropper.
That didn't happen. Finally, Big J got the link.
That's what your issue is.
Still not hearing it because it never happened. So as long as this lying motherfucker is talking, I'm going to continue talking over him because this is what I does. All right? You're not going to out-talk me. All right? You better watch it. This is what I tell every man who want to argue with a chick like this. Girl, you better do your thing, girl. Yes.
I will outfootage you. I don't have to out-talk you. I'll outfootage you.
For real?
You did enough talking in that stream. You did enough talking in your stream.
Yo, you were, sis, and let me tell you why.
Argue with yourself.
I'm gonna tell you why you
argue myself, my dude.
Because you lied on me twice.
My dude, I will let you argue with yourself.
She said he wanted to come back up because I got a loud ass voice because I roars like a lion. This motherfucker ain't got shit on me because I'm not a short dude. What will happen
I will sit there and play the stream and
is that you got a Napoleonic complex motherfucker coming up here
trying to
Debo and trying to bully. And what happened was I wasn't there for it. So the nigga resorted to lies. Then he thought he was going to talk about a 5-hour live, including those lies that never happened, and he thought it was going to come to fruition. It didn't happen. So now at this point, now that he's been proven wrong, he ain't got shit else to say.
About sex. That is a man's job. Sex, y'all. I'm telling you, that's a man's job. That's a man, just like it's a woman's job to teach their daughter about sex. That's just what it is.
I'm a failure as a dad. That's what you are.
I'm a failure. How am I a failure as a dad? Explain. Explain. My daughter's more successful than you. So how am I a failure?
How is she more successful?
She's more successful than you. How am I a failure?
Post the stats. How is she more successful?
I'm not gonna put my daughter's
Then why'd you mention her in the first place, dummy?
Listen, I'm not you. Listen, hold on. Let me explain something. I'm not you, right? I'm not going. You ain't going to talk me into doxing myself or doxing my daughter. Y'all motherfuckers are too weird up on here. For me to be sitting up here, showing my daughter's awards, showing her accolades, and every fucking thing else. Y'all motherfuckers are a bunch of weirdos. You know, if you believe me or you don't, it really don't matter. Whether you believe me or it doesn't, it don't mean you go motherfucking never mind. All right? Because at the end of the motherfucking day, reality is reality. Okay, I did a better job as a father than your father. All right, because you just said you just said so in the chat. Your own baby's father didn't even take care of you. Your own baby's father wasn't even there for you. Your own baby's father wasn't there for you by your own omission. By your own omission, your baby's father was not there for you. So I'm a better daddy than that baby's that you're gonna. I'm a better daddy than that Neanderthal that's going on in your motherfucking system. I am a better daddy than that Neanderthal that's growing all in your fucking system. You understand that? I hope you understand what I'm telling you. I am a better father than. Who your daughter out there fucking? I ain't hear you. Say it again. Who your daughter out there fucking? That's what I said. What do you mean who she out there fucking? Who she out there fucking? You heard me. I know who she ain't fucking. I know who she is fucking. I know who she ain't fucking. I know who she is fucking, you failure as a dad. Who is she fucking in? And who is she fucking? You know what's so good. Who is she fucking? Who is she fucking in? Go ahead. Let's get this question. On YouTube. What is she fucking? Bitch ass. Who is she fucking? Who? Bitch ass. Who is she fucking? Psychopathist. Who is she fucking? Who is she fucking? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So it did.
I'm still waiting to hear the death threats and the rape threats. I'm sorry, KS. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. I don't. From what I heard, you didn't say the word. I
didn't say that. I never said that.
Finger banged and who she fucking stuff like that. But he was right when he commented Obama ain't black. He did.
I know you said that, but what I'm trying to say is that there was a
in his comment.
I know he didn't. I understand that, but again, and I said it was the last time, there have been several other chats where he was talking mad shit every time I came in about mixed people. It had continued, and that day was the last straw. Yeah, he happened to have said something about Obama. Was I on the panel at the time? Yes, I was. Okay, so let's bring in all the other details. Where was he? Was he on the panel or was he in the chat? So let's talk about all the details, please. And no, I never said that. And that's really all I was concerned about. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what he feels about Obama, okay? And I also know the context. I know what happened before that. My point is that this man lied and said that I wished rape and death on his daughter, and I never. That's it. Period.
No, you wasn't on the panel. Go to the 141.
Man, address what I said about the rape and the death.
On the panel. You keep lying. You keep lying. You said you were on the panel. You wasn't on the panel.
Yo,
on that panel.
I don't give a fuck. Address what I said about the rape and the death, you liar.
Did you accuse real life of saying rape?
Yes.
Yes, I remember saying rape. Yes, I remember saying rape. Yes, I'm looking for the
I never said that. You said that I wished rape on her. You said that I wished death on her. You lied. That's it. I don't care about any of the other details. You lied. All the other shit is subjective and arguable.
But here is the thing, though. You know, all this.
There's nothing subjective about how this started.
You lied. Admit it and apologize and move on.
I ain't lied about
shit.
I didn't lie about shit.
Technically, he didn't start like he didn't come at you in name. You know, I think that's what he's trying
to do. KS, did I say I'm talking about rape or death? Catch up.
KS, here's the thing, KS. That whole fall and winter, all them niggas was talking about mixed people because the ADOS bullshit was popping off air. And all talking about, well, mixed people shouldn't get it. Boo-boo, the reparations talk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Big J, I've been talking about that way before. I've been talking about that way before the whole ADOS thing. You know me. I'm talking to Big J. I'm talking to Big J. I'm talking to Big J. Big J.
Let him talk.
I'm talking to Big J. I'm talking to Big J. I can talk to Big J if I want. Now, like I said, Big J,
and let him talk.
You know me. I'm not even talking about you right now, so if you don't mind, calm down. Big J, you know me longer than ADOS was even a thing, and we've been talking this. You've always had an issue with my position on this.
Yeah, you goddamn right I do.
Right. That's fine. You can have a issue with my position. That's fine. That's up for debate, whatever. But don't make it seem like. But don't paint this picture. But wait, don't paint this picture that we just started this because of ADOS. We had this position.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing right now. This motherfucker literally skimmed over the fact that he threw a rape and death wish accusation and he's acting like it didn't happen. This is crazy.
No, who is we? Psychopath. Because see, here's the thing.
You say anything about we?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the part? Oh, well, I'm talking about. Well, I'm referring to like people over on my platform, like me and Renee or whatever the case may be. Like we've always had.
Yeah. And guess what happened? Jersey Hammer was a moderator. He was the moderator on my channel. He got called names by your folks. I was called a coon by you.
My folks don't be Jersey Hammer don't come to my channel, and most of my people don't go to your channel. So when did they ever have a chance to call Jersey Hammer anything?
When I was on your channel, you was calling me all sorts of coons and shit. That was a Saturday morning. It happened on the first Saturday of 2019.
Well, I'm sure that I'm not going to deny that I did something like that, but can you put that in context? What do you mean?
Because I know it's a pattern. It was a fucking pattern. Cyberspace was not just she wasn't just attacked by you. She was attacked by other people for being mixed. I remember other people.
I don't got nothing to do with other people do.
Hold on.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her for what other people do.
I know that.
So don't blame me for what.
People had enough, but people start putting their foot down and stop saying, "Hey, stop with all the attacks." You know,
me saying mixed people aren't black is not attacking them. Other people view that as an attack. That's not an attack.
No.
Me attacking mixed people would be me talking shit about mixed people.
You went extra hard. You and that female. I've got that. You know what? The one from the beef sector whose name I ain't gonna mention. Y'all went so extra hard on light skin, dark skin, who is mixed and all that shit, one drop rule and all that dumb shit.
I've been talking about that though, Big J. I've been talking about that.
Wait, just real quick. So was that your first?
No, I wasn't going extra. Big J. No. Big J, I didn't go no harder than I always do. I ain't go no harder than I always do. What do you mean? I just recently did a whole pseudo Sunday about asking people to prove to me about mixed people being black. Like I always talk about this. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like everybody that hears me on a regular basis, I bring this up from time to time. It comes up from time to time. It might not be the topic of every single stream.
Psycho, was that your first conversation? Or were
me and her? Yes. Yeah. Yes, the one. Yes, absolutely. Never spoke to her before that.
Let me answer your question, KS. We did not have a conversation prior to that. But let me tell you why. Because there were several comments, and I'm going to say this again. When I would come into the chat and piece the chat, here goes this psycho talking about mixed people. Okay? Now, after a while, thank you, Big J, for mentioning that, because motherfuckers is fed up and get enough of it. You catch somebody on the right day, you're going to hear what the fuck you've been asking to hear. All right? So, KS, while that might have been our first pseudo conversation, there had been a lot of provocation and egging on prior to that. So, and anybody who knows me knows that I'm not coming and just adding people. I don't move like that. All right. Now, if I watch Psychopatheist, I would know how he moved, but I don't know this motherfucker, but I know he lied on me. And I'm finding it very interesting how all he had to say before was, I wish death and rape on his daughter. But now, tweet. We're not hearing a peep about that.
Because I got to go through a 5-hour live stream. Because I got to go through a 5-hour live stream to find the timestamp. But at the end of the day,
motherfucker, you're done.
You're done. Right. When I find it, I'm gonna play it. When I find it,
I hope you put it on the top of the Empire State Building. You lying motherfucker.
No, you would love that. You self-centered fool. You would love that. You self-centered motherfucker.
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to KS. Fall back.
No, and that was partial reason why I thought I went to war. That was partial reason why I went.
BJ, this ain't about you.
I didn't hear you, Jay. What'd you say, Jay?
Hold on.
This ain't about you.
Hold on.
I didn't hear what you said, Jay.
How can you tell me it's not about me when you was on here an hour ago, asked me for the timestamp in the video?
Facts.
No, I didn't ask you for a timestamp. I asked for a link.
Yes, you asked him for the link about 100 times.
And then when I asked for a link, Big J, because I need the date.
Look at these semantics.
Right, and you gave me the
Motherfucker,
date.
once we got the date, you still didn't prove. You didn't prove shit. You lied on me.
Big J.
Yo, I don't give a fuck who you talking to. You lied on me, bitch.
I asked you for the links, Big J, because I need the date. That's why I asked you for the links.
Guess what I did? And guess what I did?
Right, and I found the stream. Right, and when I got the date, I was able to find the stream.
And guess what?
And you still a liar.
Hold on. And I took those videos off private. Right. I gave to you, and I put the timestamps.
Right.
Well then.
So what timestamp? You put timestamps of what? Wait, what timestamps you put? I ain't asked for timestamps.
Nah, something is wrong with this motherfucker. Y'all don't see that something's wrong with this man?
What timestamps you give?
This motherfucker's brain is not working.
Yeah, you're right. All that. God, you stop screaming.
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up. I'll stop screaming when you stop talking in a minute.
Right. I'm talking to Big J.
Little mouse ass, small, miniature ass, oven shaped motherfucker. Shut your ass up.
There's more than one video.
There's more than one video. Scroll up. Anybody can scroll up and see. I put a timestamp.
Nah, Big J. I just see links. I see 2 links. What was the timestamp supposed to be?
Okay.
Wow. This is deflection.
Hold on. Time out. One of them is for RBR, right? And I put down 3 hour and the 30-minute mark.
I posted the RBR link. The RBR link.
Yeah, but guess what? I took your RBR link, put it in the chat room. I said go to 3 hour.
Oh, you talking live chat? Oh, you talking live chat? I can't see the live chat. Okay, I was looking at the private chat.
Yeah, I was in the live chat.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't know what you posted in the live chat. I wasn't paying attention.
So what's the 2
Man,
links?
I don't believe this shit. I was never in a world where you could just accuse somebody of something so egregious and just keep it moving like nothing happened. Like, I don't know this world. I'm learning. This is very strange to me.
Right.
Can y'all both concede then? Because you said
no, I'm not conceding about shit. I did not wish rape or death. Period. I'm not conceding to shit. Are you crazy?
Wow, you ain't let me even say what I was getting ready.
You better stop with that peacemaking shit. I'm telling you. Crossfire is a motherfucker. No, I'm not conceding to shit. This man lied on me. Period. Fuck you mean? Why would you even ask me to concede to anything, KS? Come on now.
Because y'all both had points that were correct.
Man, I said what the fuck I said. He lied on me. Did I lie on that man? I didn't lie on that man.
Yes, you did.
I did not lie on that man.
Yes, you did.
Man, fuck all this mediator shit. Yo, KS,
I started this on you.
Fuck out of here. I ain't even trying to do this. You got me fucked up. I don't even know you. Who are you? I ain't never spoke to you in day of life. Fuck out of here.
I just proved it.
Man, shut your short ass up. I'm over it. I'm over it.
I proved it. I just proved all this. I proved that all this started because she's mad because I'm not a one dropper. I said that. I told everybody she's mad. Wait, I'm talking. I told everybody this all started because she's mad because I'm not a one dropper. She lied, said no, it's not. He started fucking with me. He started saying this about me. He started doing X, Y, and Z, and that's bullshit. And that was all bullshit. And I proved it.
Psycho. Where in the comments?
Now see what this bitch should be asking is, yo, real life, how you hold your breath that long, family? You see, he doesn't want to learn. I'm over it. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna sit here and chill. That's it. I'm done. This motherfucker's crazy.
Such a child. This is what going full blown Karen sounds like.
Hold on. But you didn't find the sound clip of her saying that though.
I didn't even get a chance to look yet. I didn't even get a chance to look yet. I'm too busy arguing up here. I found the timestamp where it all started. And I got to go back and re-listen to all of it. I just wanted to find where it all started.
I did. And
no way you listen to a 3-hour conversation. No way you listen to 3 hours of change of a stream in like an hour. There's no way you did that.
As you in real life was yelling, I was trying to tell Kelly Ray the timestamp. I said the 3 hour and 30-minute mark. Start there. I kept on repeat. I kept shouting, but y'all two kept going at it. On RBR's channel. Then I put down what I put down on my live stream with me in real life was going at when y'all niggas went after me saying I was taking up for real life, which I didn't.
You did not at all.
I didn't. But y'all came after y'all niggas came after me.
Who's
like,
y'all?
Like,
Who's y'all?
50.
Who are these
I
y'all?
was gonna say
You
because
did that goddamn Aries woman.
I can't hear nothing you saying. I can't hear nothing you saying, Big J. If you're talking, I
Because you're
can't hear
short. You can't reach the speaker, midget. That's why.
Right.
Billboard Baggins ass motherfucker. I can't stand your ass. Fuck nigga.
True.
You're an asshole and a liar.
I know, because I'm not a one dropper. Tell everybody why, because I'm not a one dropper.
No, it's because you got short man.
Right, because I'm not a one dropper. Because I'm not a one
Why
dropper.
would I care? That's what's weird. Why would I care that you are a one dropper now?
That's what I've been asking you. That's why I've been trying to figure out for the longest. That's what I've been trying to figure out for the longest. Why do you care?
On the internet.
Why do you care?
Oh my gosh, I'm angry. Shoot me timbers.
That's a great question. That's what I was asking you all day. That's what I was asking you the entire time that day. That's what I was asking you the entire time that day. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? That's exactly what I was asking you. Look at you. You're still mad. You're big mad. Everybody here's who's big mad around here.
You're nuts. Something's wrong with you.
Yeah, I know. I'm nutty because I'm not a one dropper, right?
Because the problem is because you trying to control somebody else's blackness.
How am I controlling anybody's blackness? What am I doing?
Big J,
how am I controlling anybody's blackness? How?
And you try to be a bully, but you're too short.
Did you not say one drop
with your short ass?
Right, I don't subscribe to it.
You just said the one drop rule. Wasn't your arc issue with all these mixed people was the one drop rule?
Right. So how is that
mixed people? Like a mixed woman must have his daddy from his family. Like
riddle me this, Big J. How much control do you think I have?
No, it's not.
Here it goes. Foot on neck syndrome.
Listen, this is my position. This is my position. I am in the minority. I am in the minority when it comes to this position.
Here it goes. Now we got the butt hurt.
I'm trying to motherfucking do
this,
that, and everything else. No, I'm not trying to control anybody's motherfucking blackness. I'm trying to establish what black is. I am trying to. There's a difference between what you're saying and what I'm actually doing.
Hold on. Here's how though I think, psychopath. You got a bunch of fucking ass subs that agree with your ass, right?
Right. And I got some that don't.
I wouldn't know because I ain't never watched this motherfucker's channel a day in life.
It's not about you, self-centered. It's not about you.
Man, I'm in this shit, bitch.
And then I see some of them like an old boy. What is that nigga with the hips? What's his name? He always hang around with the B1.
Hips.
Lunel?
I don't know about no grown ass men hips. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No. I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about what's that guy name?
Damn, we got two motherfuckers rolling around out here with hips.
Yeah. I'm trying. This dude is in his 20s. He out there going to my channel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you ain't black enough.
Why are you bringing up other people? Keep it on me, DJ.
Yo, you keep deflecting so he can bring up whatever the fuck he wants to bring up, Psychopathius.
Why don't you shut up? Other people ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Channel, though. That's the point.
Ooh, you haven't given me a name. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I've got that nigga's name. What that? He has that chin. Is the avatar is him putting that big ass chin in the fucking camera? I forgot his fucking name.
Big ass.
Well, Chinny McHips, whatever his name is.
I don't know what you're talking about. It must not be that important if you only remember his name.
It's important. He just don't have time to remember his name. Why don't you shut up and let somebody talk? Psychopathius, damn.
I know what his avatar is. It show his face with his chin up in the damn camera. All you see is fucking chin. You don't see.
I don't know nobody who be in my chat with a chin up in the avatar. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, your mama.
You ain't black,
so you saying
you cooning? All that shit. You know, come on.
So are you saying I'm corrupting people's minds? Is that what you alluding to?
Nah, you saying your mama in the chat with a big ass chin talking
what's
shit.
What's the purpose of you bringing up other people with chins in my chat? Like, and them coming over to other places?
Because the nigga was talking shit and amplifying something. All right, if you shut up for a minute.
So you just pretty much confirmed what I just said. So you just confirmed what I just said. So basically, she just said what I just said. You're saying that I'm corrupting people's minds. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying that you're a liar. Period. You're a liar.
During the whole 4-month period, all we hear was mixed people this,
you hear that now.
That
when you hear that now, Big J?
Over here,
you making it seem like it was only 4 months you heard that. Big J, you still hear that. What are you talking about?
Listen, only reason I'm using those 4 months because it got that bad. It was that bad.
No, Big J got that bad with you, maybe because you was sitting up here getting pissed off that people aren't one droppers like you, and you getting up here, you're trying to control. You're see, Big J. It's funny. It's funny how you're saying. It's funny how you wait. It's funny how you say I'm trying to control blackness.
Yes, you were.
Wait. Let me finish, Big J. Big J, let me finish. I'll let you finish, Big J. I'll let you finish, Big J. I'll let you finish.
No, you didn't. You did not let him finish.
It's funny. It's funny how you said
he wasn't even up here for like 40 minutes.
It's funny how you say that I'm trying to control blackness.
It's funny how short you are and how you act like that has nothing to do with how you act.
Right.
That's what's funny.
That's exactly what you're doing, Big J. You're trying to control blackness. You're telling me. You're telling me. Right. You're fighting. Right. So what you think we're doing? What you think we're doing? And what do you think we're doing?
I'm pushing back against you. That's why.
And what are we doing? We ain't pushing back against the one drop rule that's been indoctrinated on us for hundreds of years. We not pushing back against that. That ain't what we doing. So what makes your pushback better than my pushback?
Now you're gonna bring up an argument that everybody agrees with to try to get the favor. You're sick. You're sick.
I'm addressing what's being said to me. I'm addressing what's being said to me.
Hold on. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. What's something wrong with it? You are just like scratch that. Your argument is just as similar as the people you don't like.
Facts.
White supremacy.
Facts.
I'll tell you why. Hold on. I'm going to use a historical character, Quanah Parker. If you don't know who Quanah Parker is, he's an Indian chief with a white name. Why? Oh, you know why? They didn't accept him as white. They accepted him as a red-skinned Indian, and he'd been rampaging Texas during the 1850s and 60s. That's what I'm talking about.
So again, so how's that?
Let him finish.
Hold on. They did.
Stop screaming, God! You have lost your mind.
Shut up, then shut up. That's the only way to shut you up, psychopaths, is to scream.
Yo, you have lost your mind, God, dog. That's why I don't deal with Karens. This is why I could never deal with a Karen. I would lose my mind if I had a Karen as a woman. I swear I would.
Big J is talking. Shut up.
I would lose my shit.
Oh my! Hey, real life. I'm gonna handle this. Let me be me for a minute.
Okay, but the whole panel, I can't even ask one question. This is insane. I've been trying to ask.
Go ahead, Kelly. She's the one yelling. You ain't got one person screaming on here. Go ahead, Kelly.
No. The argument that you raised, the argument that run drop rule shit, it's the same as the white guys when they did that to Native Americans concerning Quanah Parker and his mother.
Right. I'm gonna show you how that's not the same. I'm gonna tell you how it's not the same.
See,
I can tell you how it's not the same. It's not the same.
No. It's actually the same.
Okay, let me explain how it's not the same. Because me, if I was just like those white people who do that, I would be calling mixed people white. I would be calling mixed people Asian. I don't call them white or Asian either. It's not like I say, okay, you're not black, i.e. you're white. No, you're mixed. So they don't say that. White people don't say that. White people say you either white or you're black, or you're Asian, or whatever the case may be. Like they will get they don't even subscribe to the whole mixed thing and theory and all that stuff. They're gonna give you a race. If you're not their race, they're gonna assign you to one. I don't assign people to no races. I just tell them.
Okay, now let me get my question. No. I'm gonna ask my fucking question now. Thank you. Psycho. Now, when it comes to this whole biracial mix, whatever you want to call it, because clearly you said you don't subscribe to the one drop rule, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So clearly some biracials aren't going to be, I know you understand that society isn't going to say, oh, that's a mixed kid, right? A lot of times these children are going to either A, identify with the black side the most, or B, look as if they don't have any white in them. So I don't really get how that whole dynamic works. I mean, I guess, like society-wise, when we're moving in society, per se, so I just, my son isn't considered anything but black. Period. He calls himself black. There is no confusion. He understands he has a white mother, which he will not denounce.
Absolutely.
Nor should he. Nor should he. I never hold the position that they should denounce their white parents.
And
I actually think. Can you stop screaming, yo?
Can you stop cutting people off, psycho?
He's an adult. We can have a conversation. We don't go through all this.
You're sick.
When me and Kelly talk, we don't have these.
Shut up and let people talk.
You're the only person that's yelling and screaming, acting irrational. Calm down.
Because I'm telling you to shut up.
Go on mute, please.
I'm just curious how you, in your mind, you address that or process it.
Well, like I was saying, I understand how society is, and I understand this whole one drop indoctrination that we live under. And yes, people are going to view your son as black. I disagree with him saying, some people more so than others. You can totally tell they have some white DNA up in them. There's some people more so than others. Some people look more racially ambiguous than others, but you can definitely tell that they don't have two black parents. It's a certain look they have. But that's not even my issue. My issue has nothing to do with their looks or I think, and you said you mentioned how he don't denounce that he has a white mother, and I hold the position he shouldn't. That actually, me calling him mixed and not black is me acknowledging that he has a white mother. This is me actually including his white mother in his lineage, right? This is me not, because to me the one drop rule is excluding the fact that he has a white mother. It's excluding that because it's saying that he's black, and it's just not even acknowledging that he has a white side to him. And it's denouncing his whole white side. So to me, that's what's going on right there. Like it's people say that I'm denouncing them from being black and everything else. No, I'm just acknowledging that they have white as well. They're not just black. They have white up in them, and they should embrace that side as well for them. That's my personal opinion. Like that's just the way I see it. So this ain't me trying to take a dump on them per se. This is me acknowledging what's going on, because let's
put that in the context. Then let's put that in the proper context. See, during that whole year, that bitch ass ADOS movement started, and all the arguments on YouTube was about should mixed people. The title said American descendants of slavery. Well, who's going to get the money? The reparations money. Hold on. I'm setting this up because I was there getting my ass roasted on this YouTube streets.
A real
shot. I proposed a question. Wait a minute. What about this? What about this person? What about Tiger Woods? What about Obama? Right. What about this person? That person? And a lot of people said, "Fuck them." Who gives a flying fuck?
Well, I can't speak for everybody else. I can speak for me.
Hold on. Let's put it in proper context. And then though you said, well, if they have three-fifths, not three-fifths, three-quarters black, then they should get reparations. That you said that.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said when it came to reparations, when dealing with reparations, that's a different conversation. When dealing with reparations, wait, let me finish. When dealing with reparations, let me tell you my position is, and this is always my position when discussing reparations and mixed people. I said, I believe ultimately that mixed people, if they have one black parent and one white parent, they are going to probably get reparations, and I wouldn't even have an issue if that was the case. Now, what I did say was that quadroons should not get reparations. I feel like octoroons should not get reparations. A quadroon is somebody that has one black grandparent.
Okay.
Now, if you have two black grandparents, I feel like that's enough for you to earn reparations. I'm cool if you 50-50 getting reparations. Once it gets below the whole 50 and everything else, you playing around in muddy waters. And I think that's what the government is going, because the government is going to require a certain percentage of it, a certain percentage of DNA and proof to pretty much prove that you deserve this. And I feel like they're going to probably give it to biracial people, But I feel like once it starts getting, past that, and past the biracial part, once it starts getting into the octoroon, quadroon, hexaroon, and all that, it's going to start becoming a problem.
Wait a minute. You see that defeats the whole purpose of ADOS. It said descendants of slavery. So therefore, though, we're going to deny some people the right to attain. See that was the whole argument.
That's what the government did with the Indians.
That's the main reason why. That's one of the
reasons why.
That's what the government did with the Indians. That's what the government did with the Indians. They had to prove that they had a certain percentage of Native American in them before they get their rights.
Now, I want to address somebody in that chat room, but she won't come up in the chat room. I'm gonna address her ass in a minute. First of all, Renee, remember when you, Ocean, and then women at TRS got on some of us on us niggas for having non-black women? Remember that, Renee? Come on now. See, some of us got long memories. See, I got a very long memory. Let's ask Stop
Who really cares, though, Big J? That's a personal
No. Stop It Don had an Asian girlfriend. You had a problem with that, Renee. Goddamn, Mr. K out there in Philly. Mr. K, dude that does something for the black community. When y'all found out he had a white wife, y'all went on his ass for no goddamn reason. That's why I talk about the word control, Renee. I got a long memory. We can go back to 2014 on that bullshit, with the bullshit you were saying. Let's not go there.
How is that control? She got to subscribe to it, so she don't subscribe to their relationship. That's trying to control.
Nobody has no control. Let's be honest.
Right.
Their opinions don't dictate how other people move, man.
If you put out rhetoric that says, "Oh, you're not black enough. Oh, you not. Oh, you from here. You not one of us." Yeah. Oh, Big J, I remember that one time when you niggas said though I was talking white. I remember that bullshit. I remember that bullshit. You
never heard me say I talk. You never heard me. You never heard me say about you.
No. Yes, y'all did.
I never said you talk white. I said you talk white.
You want the link? You want the link, Renee?
I got it.
I never. That's BS. That's BS. Wait. That's BS. I never said you. Wait, look, Big J, you a liar. Big J, you a liar. I never said you talk white. I never said you talk white. I said people talk white. You were not one of them.
Y'all did.
You were not one of them.
Y'all.
Who's y'all? Why you keep saying y'all?
Plural. Y'all is plural.
Who's y'all?
Y'all is plural. I remember
that
shit.
Well, you putting everybody in this box. You putting everybody in this box. Who's y'all? Who's y'all? Because I never said you sound. I never said you sound white. I said you cape for white people, but I never said you sound white. I never said you talk white. I never said you talk white.
How can I?
So if you're gonna put a jacket on me, put the proper jacket on me, please.
Hold on. How the fuck can I cape for white people when you see me over there at Andy Warsky's channel going after those white nationalists? So how the fuck you tell me that I'm going? I'm caping for white people.
You do.
I'm caping for the white man.
You do.
The white man.
Why are you going? Why are you even going over their channel? What you trying to convince them to like you?
No, I just came over there to troll and make fun of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I do that sometimes too. But I ain't gonna say too much about that. I go over there and troll them sometimes too myself.
Yeah. And I got bored.
You know what's funny? You know about these people, and I don't.
YouTube. I got bored.
I don't. That's hilarious.
What'd you say, Kelly? What'd you say?
You guys know about these people, and I don't. That's hilarious to me.
Well, I know about them from interacting with them on different panels and shit like that. I used to be in these little certain circles where it was kind of all no holds barred. Everybody just come in and just talk their shit about whatever, all different types of topics and shit. And around 2016, 2015, it got you know what the energy was around these parts. And it was a lot of going back and forth with a lot of white nationalists back then.
Wow. I don't even know. The only person
Richard Spencer was on there. I remember it was me, Richard Spencer went at it, talking about who is that black woman in that closet. There was a black woman in Richard Spencer's closet. Nobody want to talk about. We don't want to go there about that one.
Go. I know Renee's here now. If you're ready, you want to respond. I'd like you to be able to if somebody's mentioning the name.
No, I want to respond on them tackle Mr. K and slap a Don when that was on TRS.
Oh Lord, I haven't seen Slap a Don in years.
Who's TRS?
Talk Real Solutions.
I don't even know who that is.
Used to be like a call-in, I guess. I've never went.
Do I have an echo?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, peace. I'm not gonna stay up that long, but I wanted to say something because Big J, first of all, number one, that has no relevance to anything that's going on here today.
Yes, it does.
Please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Number one, I don't support interracial relationships. Period. I don't. What the hell is
why
the
did
dude,
okay? Why did the
No. I don't have to justify anything for you. I support Black men and Black women being together. If you support interracial relationships, that's your choice. Don't come on here bringing up something from years ago nobody else even knows about. And guess what? I feel the same way today as I did then.
Why did Mr. K was attacked? Explain that.
Stop yelling at me.
I have a question.
I'm not going to talk. Wait. And as far as that dude, Brother K or whatever, he asks, I'll have a white wife, and if I'm trying to contribute
Who's Brother K?
Some dumbass dude that Big J's bringing up from years ago that have no relevance.
A dumbass,
that nobody
really?
knows. That nobody knows.
So Brother K is dumbass,
Lord.
right?
Stop
so Brother K is
me.
dumbass.
Stop yelling at me. Don't yell at me. Don't overtalk me. And he's talking about if my white wife came and she wanted to, we was trying to do something for Black people and da-da-da-da. And my feelings are then and still today. If you are trying to bring white people into a movement for Black people, that changes the narrative. It changes the situation. I told him that and he didn't like it. Period. I didn't ever sit there and cuss that man out. I didn't ever sit there and say anything besides I don't support interracial relationships. And me and him discussed that multiple times. End of story. That don't have no relevance to anything. Now back to the thing about back to the issue about at hand currently, about biracial people, whatever. Nobody is obsessed with biracial people. We
Did someone say that?
Feel you said that earlier.
What I said that people are obsessed with biracial people. Are you telling me?
You said Psycho's obsessed with biracial people.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. So are you now speaking for him?
No, I'm not.
I'm speaking in the sense of both of us because the platform we do, the shows that we do are together. And
well, I find it odd because you specifically acted as if supporting Black love and Black families is mutually exclusive to mixed race relationships. And I'm confused because I'm like, first of all, I support Black families. And I think a whole lot of other people do. But that doesn't mean that we don't also, or whomever, since we're talking in we's, support people having children when they're in love. If that happens to be an interracial thing, it's weird that you and whomever, psychopatheists or whoever, would concentrate on that as the initial talking point with regard to your stance, because it does look like you're obsessed at that point, because you come in immediately talking about that. No one even said what you said, two things as a stance. You put your flag in the dirt, ma'am, and you weren't even referring to anything that was previously said. Wait, maybe the KS thing or KR or whoever you're talking about, Mr. K. But with regard to the advocating for relationships of a certain kind, I don't advocate for anybody to go against who they are. I think that people who even promote swirling are sick because they're saying purposefully go out of your race and do this. So when y'all can miss me with all that bullshit, all right? It has nothing to do with Black love or disregarding that. You're misdirected when you think like that, and you show your obsession, period.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I let you speak. I didn't interrupt you, so don't interrupt me. Here's the thing. It has nothing to do with obsession. Every other race and group of people gatekeep their race. They determine what is what and who is who. Nobody runs around runs around and puts pressure on white people to say that biracial people need to be considered as white. It is a racist, outdated, antiquated, white supremacist quote unquote rule that if you have one drop of black, that makes you black. Black people did not decide.
What does that have to do with the relationships? You're all over the place. You're not even talking about the relationships. Like, you go from one thing to another. That's what all y'all do. Y'all are clearly upset about something bigger than this. You're upset about white supremacy. So you choose to take the exclusion and exclusion and make two different arguments without even completing one. You have to complete an argument before you go to the next argument. Are you crazy?
Okay. Press pause. First of all, are you crazy?
No, I'm not. But you're not clear and you're not articulate. You ain't saying shit. You just sound butthurt like your boy over there.
Kelly, can you mute her?
Nah, I don't need nobody to mute me. Kelly, hold your own, baby.
You have no
You came up here coming in guns blazing. Let's do this. You ain't putting no. I mean, what are you doing up here? Are you serious? You up here intellectually inferior right now, but you think you want to get respect as an intellectual.
I want to know how.
I'm learning. I don't.
You sound dumb.
Everybody knows who's screaming. Everybody knows who's screaming again.
Wait. I want to point something out. I'm speaking reasonably. I didn't yell. I didn't go off on nobody.
Yeah, but you're not making any points. You're just talking out your ass.
This is what she always does.
You were clearly
she's gonna play victim later. She's gonna play victim later. Watch.
Wait a minute.
No, I don't play victim. I don't play victim. I'm saying you coming up here half-cocked with half-assed arguments, and you clearly are trying to make the point, but you're not equipped to make the point, baby.
But they half-assed, but let her finish it, then debunk it later.
Wait a minute. Let me finish what I'm saying, so I can make a.
All right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fair enough. No, you got that. You got that. Go ahead.
Let me make a full point. So first of all, let's deal with two separate things. The issue about the interracial relationships, I spoke to what Big J said from something years ago that you all don't know about. So I addressed that in terms of interracial relationships. Yes, that is what I support is black love. I don't support interracial relationships. People can do what they want to. People can label who they want to, marry who they want to, have children with whoever the hell they want to. I'm not stopping anybody from doing it. In terms of what I support, though, is black love, period. There's no two ways about that. If you support all love is love, wonderful for you. No one's stopping you. The second issue, which was the primary thing being discussed, which is about biracial people. Nobody is saying anything other than this one simple thing. Biracial people are not black, they're biracial. What is controversial about a person who has one black parent, one non-black parent being biracial? How is that harmful? How is that attacking somebody? How is that hurting somebody? See, that's why the argument has to get.
It's not hurting anybody. It's not hurting anybody. But when you attach that to your argument about black love, you failed. That's it. It's not hurting anybody. But you have a non sequitur and you make no sense when you attach those two things together. You're showing that there's something else you're not saying that you refuse to say, but you're hiding behind those two superfluous arguments. That's it.
Hey, Kelly, let me say this. Let me say this.
No, you're saying there's something I'm not saying. What I'm saying is I am for the self-preservation of black people. What else do you want?
I didn't understand that. Can you say it again?
The code word
I didn't hear you.
Self-preservation. Code word is self-preservation.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there is. Watch it.
Ain't nobody can.
But that's the funny thing is that nobody disagrees on that. But people with those types of arguments like to attach that with eugenics. And it's intellectually inferior, and it sucks that you can't even see what you're doing. You're not even saying anything. Nobody's even arguing against that, and that's what y'all do. Y'all keep pulling at points that you think are going to sound popular, and you're not saying anything. I'm sorry, honey, but you haven't made one point up here except for how you feel. Okay, we get how you feel. Congratulations. Your emotions are they're validated.
Eugenics. That's what
Kelly. Watch this, Kelly.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
You
Watch this, Kelly.
Wait, no, hold on.
Hold on, Renee.
You sat here and said nobody has a problem with your argument, but you got the problem with my argument.
What did you say? I never said you didn't have a problem with the argument.
What you said in the context of what you nobody has a problem with. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna say this again. Nobody has a problem with black love. The problem is when y'all use the black love thing, y'all go around and trash talk the mixed people or mixed.
You are damn
facts. That's a fact. You just did it. You just did it.
No, we don't.
You just did it.
When?
Because you acted as if we were trying, like you're acting like this, just begging to be included. You immediately start with saying, "Hey, listen, I'm sensitive to say you're not this or you are this." We weren't even talking about that. So you give yourself away with that.
No, you brought up mixed kids. You brought up
you
mixed
ain't no
kids.
key holder. Are you kidding me? You got shit. What the fuck you owe?
You brought up mixed kids.
Down.
You brought up mixed kids. Wait.
Can you guys hear me?
No. You brought up Big J. No. Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Can you hear me?
Listen, just be quiet. Listen, like I was saying, you brought up mixed kids. Everybody can rewind this. You brought up this whole mixed kid and your issues with me from back in the day.
Because you asked what the... I cannot believe that this inferior intellectual person is going back to this.
You're inferior. You brought up this.
Your homegirl came up here and she tried to make 2 points and she failed.
I don't know.
You're supposed to be reinforcing her points and you're not doing a good job of it.
Anybody else not
She needs help to make her points and you're not doing it.
I clearly said that I don't understand how come people are upset about my position on segregation. On integration,
this is not about that.
That's what it was
about.
That's
not what we're talking about right now. You need to catch up.
Why aren't we talking about that now? We aren't talking about that now because
we weren't.
Up in your feelings. Because
we just weren't. We were talking about what your homegirl came up here and said. Dummy.
Don't put this on nobody else. You're the one upset. You're the one upset.
Watch this.
You are the one who's upset. You brought this up, y'all.
Hold on. Wait.
No. I gotta say this. Kelly.
Let me say this right here.
Kelly, I gotta say this. How can Renee sit there?
Cut it out.
No, you ain't about to bring up some old shit again.
How can Renee sit there talking about we're not here? Hold on. I'm gonna read what Renee said in the chat room, and what you said on the panel is 2 different things. You said, "Big J, control how and specifically." Don't give me no bullshit, vague rhetoric. How in the hell am I controlling someone's blackness? Their parents control their own blackness.
That's
okay,
real.
now hold on. Watch this though.
Did it? I did.
That's real.
Hold on. No. You said it in the chat room.
Big J.
But 5 minutes ago, you said something about gatekeeping.
I'm not yelling over nobody.
You said about gatekeeping.
How is that gatekeeping?
Gatekeeping is controlling people.
Fact. And bringing it up when it's not even a part of the conversation. That's how it's gatekeeping. Wasn't nobody even talking about that?
Renee,
it's like y'all can't help but to always bring that up. You guys are talking about a rainbow and y'all be bringing this shit up. Y'all can't help it.
You brought this up. You brought up this whole mixed up stuff.
Because you started it.
I didn't start nothing. You did.
Yes, you did.
You started it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Can I please speak? Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so let me.
Can I say something after?
No.
Why is this?
Wait for a minute, man.
Can I
want to hear this.
I'm not gonna stay up here that much longer. Let me address something. When I said whose blackness am I controlling? Their parents controlled it. That's facts.
We're talking about gatekeeping.
And I will get to gatekeeping. Hold on. Scientifically, genetically, you are the culmination of both of your parents. You get 50% of your DNA from mom, 50% from dad.
Are you black is a social question. It's not a genetic question. It's a social question.
I'm not.
Stop paying.
I'm not done talking.
No, it's not a social question. It's bullshit.
It is. It's a social question.
Am I gonna be able to
No.
talk?
I'm sorry. No, and that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay. So when I say genetic, I'm meaning based upon being of African descent. Okay, because those are the people that are considered black socially. That comes from being of African descent. So if you have one black parent of African descent, one white parent, Caucasian, European, you're biracial because you're a combination of two people. If it's two black people, then you're black. I don't see what's controversial about that. Now, about gatekeeping, hold on, let me finish that. In terms of gatekeeping, I'm meaning that the one drop rule was something that was created and instituted by the system of white supremacy. They said, if you got one drop of black, you're black. They determined that. When I talk about gatekeeping, I'm talking about black people creating our own destiny, and us defining ourselves for who we are. Just like Asian people are able to define themselves, just like other races and groups of people are able to define themselves. That's why amongst white people, most biracial people cannot be seen as white. Because white people.
Let me ask you a question
of what white is. Wait a minute, let me finish. So in terms of when I say gatekeeping, that's what I mean. But I cannot control your blackness. Like for instance, if you run around and call yourself a black woman, how can I stop you? I can't stop you from saying you a black woman. But in my definition, you must have two black parents to be black. If you have one black parent, you're biracial. It's simple as that.
Yeah, but
let me ask you a question real quick.
It's just an opinion. It's a fucking opinion. It doesn't.
No,
Really
Kelly. It's not just
like
opinion.
any other person's opinion.
Kelly.
It doesn't hold weight. It is what it is. Let them have their opinion.
But Kelly, it's actually beyond opinion because here's the thing. I see a
lot. They don't control shit.
I see a
My
lot
opinion
of
doesn't affect theirs.
Kelly,
theirs don't affect mine.
You do not know the history, Kelly. I see a lot of bullying tactics attacking people who are mixed.
Who?
And I remember seeing that shit all the fucking time in y'all circle.
Who?
Give me some
Because I don't see it that way. Only thing I see going on, what I see going on in our community, what I see going on in my community, what I see.
She for you.
The chief of you, wait, what? The chief of you don't even. The chief, that's bullshit. You're full of shit. Wait, no, you full of shit. You with that name, the chief is full of shit. You're full of shit when you say the chief. You are full of shit when you say the chief. The chief is one of the people that actually push back against me and Renee when me and Renee talk about this stuff. You sound crazy. The chief has a biracial. The she has a biracial need.
Why are you bringing up people who are not even on the panel?
The she has a biracial. That's Big J doing that shit.
What is that?
That's Big J doing that. He always does that.
No, she went ballistic. She went off the fucking rails when she was tag teaming with John Logic, and when John Logic came out there with his white wife, she went the fuck off.
We talk about one dropper. We talk about mixes. We talk about mixes. Yeah, she's against interracial relations. No, Big J, you full of shit when you talk about the she. Big J, you full of shit when you talk about the she. Because she's against Big J, you sound foolish. Big J, you sound foolish. Because the she is against interracial relationships, but she does not fully subscribe to the whole biracial.
Why are we talking about somebody who's not here?
So you're full of crap. You're full of crap.
I'm sorry to cut y'all off. I'm trying to be
again, you know what? I gotta actually agree with her. Why are we even talking about Lashid and all this shit right now? Why do you always do that, Big J?
I really want to do
that. Kelly.
Like we gotta get a catch in this catch can. You know, it's like we gotta try to hurry up and get a.
No, I'm talking about the culture in this side of YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about individuals.
But you know what I see outside of YouTube, Big J? I see mixed people being coddled the most out of anybody in our community. Nobody's coddled more than mixed people. That's what I see. That's what I see.
Can I please, if I could please?
I'm gonna tell you what I see.
I understand. And listen, I'm gonna be really.
Hold on. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I see. I see them
Oh,
being harassed. I see them being attacked on both ends. So
I don't see that.
I don't know what
You need to get off
I
YouTube.
don't know what
You need to get off YouTube
I
and
see
just
them
live in
being
the real
shitted
life.
I
You need to get off
definitely
YouTube and get in
that's
real life.
I don't know. This is a YouTube thing, Big J, because I don't see this in my real life.
Because I see it in real life though. I got family members who are mixed. I see them getting
Right.
fucked.
And who's attacking them? And who's attacking them because they mixed? And who's attacking them because they mixed?
Attacking them. That's what happened.
Who?
Niggas are.
Who?
Wait,
Niggas in the streets. So niggas are walking up to your mixed people in your family, talking shit to them.
Talking all that bullshit.
It doesn't happen like that.
No.
I don't believe you, Big J. I don't believe you.
I don't care if you believe it or not, nigga. But I see it.
Can I say something in there, and then I'm gonna get off because I'm gonna just say this.
Before you leave, Renee, before you leave, I'm not trying to cut you off, but before you leave, after you say what you say, I would love to ask you a question if you and everybody else on the panel will allow it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
I mean, after, like I'm saying, after. I didn't want you to like say what you said and then leave. Like I just wanted to tell you before you spoke, you know.
Yeah. Okay, my thing is this, just plain and simple. The way that things are mischaracterized or the way things are characterized, especially as relates to me and Psycho stance, I've had people for years be very angry with me about it. And part of it is because in the Black community, the one drop rule is age old. I mean, that's been around for centuries. So the fact that you now have people saying that, where so many Black people are accustomed to regarding biracial people as Black, biracial people are accustomed to people, them saying they're Black and people categorizing them as Black. So to say, well, this is a new day when Black people need to start defining ourselves for ourselves, and we need to shed these racist, quote unquote, rules that were imposed upon us. That does not mean anybody hates biracial people, dislikes biracial people, wants harm to come. It means absolutely none of that. We talk about people who have been down, who have contributed, and all of that. All we have ever said was, if you have one Black parent, you're biracial. Well, that is not controversial. In the history of this world, in many different countries, amongst many different races of people, they had different terms they used for people who were both, who were a combination of races. I don't know why this is, and most of it honestly comes from other Black people, because Black people see somebody being closer to white as a lot of Black people feel that that's better. When you look at the doll test in little children, and when they pick the lighter doll as pretty, as nice, as somebody you want to be friends with, and they pick the darkest doll as ugly, as mean, as somebody that's bad, that's something that's ingrained in us. So
because of popular culture.
We're not saying anybody needs to have any harm. We're just finding value in our Blackness and defining our Blackness. Black man, Black woman, Black child. That's not saying, listen, if somebody is working on behalf of Black people and they're biracial, what's the problem with that? They're a biracial person working on behalf of Black people. So people take this and they make their own arguments with it to suit them, like Big J brought all these other people up or whatever that have nothing to do with anything. So
let me
anyway, that's my stance.
Thank you. Let me please, let me get this off.
Brother K.
Wait, hold on. I'm only gonna take like literally, I just need like a minute and maybe like 20 seconds. That's all I need. I want to respond and I want to speak with Renee directly. Can I? She said it was okay, but does the rest of the panel feel like it's okay? I just need that time.
You can go ahead.
Thank you. So it's like this, Miss Renee. I don't think the idea is that, well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I am biracial. I have a Black mother and a white father. I in no way ask anybody to define me or to help me understand why they define Black or white or mixed or anything. I was raised by my Black mother in my Black family to say that I'm mixed. That was actually the word, mixed, right? So I'm gonna use the abridged version to help bring my point home. My point is that that was never the argument. And I apologize for being disrespectful because I said dumb and all that shit because it's like this idea of definition on who's black and who's not is not even a part of the conversation. We weren't even talking about that, but now we are. So I need to address that. So at this point, all my life, I'm from New York. You got people asking me all day, every day, what are you? What are you? What are you? Literally. All right. And you grow up, your mom's telling you you're mixed, and that's no problem. And then I said before, it becomes a social issue because my mom was giving me the genetic explanation, which is very valuable. You have to let a person know who they are, literally. But then things become clouded. When people are asking me that question, when I got to high school, you got a whole bunch of people, namely Puerto Rican people, telling me I'm Puerto Rican, asking me how am I black, I don't look black, all this other stuff. That's fine. The problem is the disrespect, right? The problem is when not you per se, but when somebody tries to force the issue. And then when I say, well, you know what? I'm taking a social stance. This is my answer. Somebody asked me what I am. I'm tired of telling people I'm mixed. Now they want to know what I'm mixed with. Now we get into a whole conversation. We in a whole relationship. No, the answer is now I'm black. What are you going to do with it? That's my black mother who I grew up with. That's who I identify with. Now here's the other part. People like to say, well, you don't look black because Renee, you brought up the idea of looks earlier in the chat. So people like to say, well, this person doesn't look black. They don't understand the black plight. And what I've said several times before, this is one of my main points that I don't think people understand this because none of y'all on the panel are mixed. I'm the only mixed person on this panel. So I'm going to speak for mixed people, period. It doesn't matter what phenotypically you see. If genotypically somebody's family is black, the plight is theirs. And that works on every level you want to make it work or you want to break it on. What do I mean? Do we not understand the history? Do not understand what's going on? Do we not feel a part of that? Oh, my mom, who is in fact actually a dark-skinned black woman. Do I not feel attached to that because I don't look that way? How dare somebody come up here and minimize anything that's being talked about? And I'm not talking about y'all specifically. I'm just saying in general. To say it's about this is what I determine you to be. That's where the gatekeeper thing comes in. Versus what a person's experience is. Do you ask these people? Now, I was born in 1977. So when I was coming up, you have a whole bunch of mixed people hating that they're black. It's almost as if you're not discriminated against in the way, which I have been because I am a person, and I hate the term, but I am a person of color. So yes, I do understand that even on a personal level. But bust this out. How about the fact that what if I never did? Am I oblivious to this world I live in? That's ridiculous. So when people make these simplistic arguments about what somebody associates with, and now when somebody asks me, what are you? And I say, I'm black. And I look at them in the face. Going to school with Asian people. They're telling me, you don't look black. Puerto Rican people telling me, you don't look black. Black people ain't telling me that. Other people are telling me that. And I'm like, look, instead of all these convenient answers for you, I give you what it is I identify in my life with. I don't give a fuck who's comfortable with it. But why does that all of a sudden mean anti-black love? That's exactly the antithesis of what I'm saying versus the social argument. You can't be in a genetic place and speak on somebody else's genetic place and not act like it's not a social issue and a question being answered.
Well, just the fact that you said all that, I'm about to throw it right back to you. I'm about to throw it right to you, Renee. But just the fact that you said all that just proves you had a different experience than me, Renee, Big J, KS. You had a different experience because we didn't have to experience that. So that is going to show we are different. But go ahead, Renee.
I wanted to address what you were just saying. So here's the thing, because I feel like, and let me say this, your experience is your experience. No, we're not biracial, so we don't have that same experience. Just as you don't have our experience. But here's the thing, though, that I think sometimes, some biracial people that I've had conversations with may not understand, and honestly, other Black people don't understand. There's a difference when somebody like you, you said people ask you, what are you mixed with? There's a difference having racial ambiguity and being very overtly Black. Nobody's going to mistake you for anything other than Black. And to say that those two experiences are the same would be false. Just like if you and a white girl, your two experiences would be different. The thing about it is, just because biracial people may face discrimination, they may face prejudice, that doesn't make them Black. That makes them a biracial person who is enduring prejudice or who may be enduring racism. And see, we have this thing where, in terms of socially, that, oh, well, if I've had people say, well, a mixed person, they might get stopped by the police, or they may get racially profiled, and they very well may. That doesn't make them Black, though. That's a biracial person being racially profiled. And that's what I'm saying, is that it's not hilarious. It's not.
Yeah, I agree.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
it's not
completely.
No, that's real.
It's ridiculous.
It's not real.
Let me finish, because I didn't interrupt.
Kelly, can I say something soon?
Interrupt nobody.
Notice this.
Let me finish. No, let me finish. I didn't interrupt anybody. Allow me to finish. But see, that's the thing right there. See, I don't think y'all realize, but you're saying that Blackness is all built on whether the police stop you.
No, we're saying it's funny that you bring that up to make your point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Period. This shit is weird. Like, I feel like I'm in bizarro world right now. I'm like, what? Pinch me. I think, therefore I am. Like, what?
Wait a minute. I'll let you talk and get it out. I didn't interrupt you. I'll let you get it all out.
Girl, I was making points. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
No, but see, that's the disrespect that you do.
Because I mean, it's like I can't respect what you're saying. Like, this shit is crazy. Like,
no, you can't agree with what she's saying.
No, I don't need to agree. Like, I straight up don't respect it. Period.
You don't respect it because you don't agree with it.
Nah, because it's intellectually inferior. Period.
No, let me
right.
finish.
All right, well then let her finish and debunk it.
No, let me finish. No, I'm not done.
God
You
damn
said
it.
you wanted to have a conversation with me. That's what you said. Allow me to respond.
No, I wanted to respond to what you said. I didn't say nothing about no conversation. I said I wanted to respond to what you said.
Okay, well, now I'm responding to what you said. Now, see, that's the thing. You said a lot of things that I wanted to say was intellectually dishonest.
You ain't making no points at all.
But I did.
It goes back to the whole thing. This is what I determined Black. Like, what? Like, you're caught up. You're literally like, you're a tunnel vision, only seeing one direction.
Okay, allow me to finish, please.
Yes, ma'am.
God damn.
Got it.
So, thank you. So, for instance, just to give a real quick comparison, you have, let's say, an Asian person. Let's say an Asian person goes somewhere and they're discriminated against. Does that now make them Black? Because somebody discriminated against them for being Asian, that makes them a Black person?
Wow, what about the pride? What about the pride aspect of being Black? Is that present? Are you proud of being Black? Like, does that come into the equation? Do you love being Black? Because I don't hear any of that. I just hear, oh, disparate, wade in the water. Why don't you? Where's the pride? Where's the love?
Racial dolars all love being Black.
No.
You don't know
Kelly. I didn't say nothing about you. I said Rachel Dolezal all. Rachel Dolezal love being Black.
I thought you said racial something.
I'm not done talking. I'm not done.
God damn, my battery's about to die. My battery's about to die. Wrap it up.
I don't care.
Wrap it up.
Well, then tell your friend to stop interrupting me. Tell your friend to stop interrupting me. When I say something that stings her the wrong way, she gotta pop in.
Yo, I'm God's friend. Talk to God about it, honey. All right.
Guess what? Stings. Hold on, Renee. Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass.
Not the ancestor worship. Come on, Come on, stop appealing to the ancestors, Big J. Big J, stop appealing to the ancestors.
Just because a person experiences discrimination does not make them Black.
That's not, but nobody was saying that. Like, are you okay? Nobody was saying that. Nobody was talking about it like that. Like, you're wilding right now. Like, nobody was talking about that.
And let me finish too.
It's like PTSD. Like, we all got PTSD, honey. Like, that's just life. Life is rough for everybody, okay? Black, white, Chinese, whatever the fuck. Life ain't easy. Do you know that?
Right.
Do you know that everybody
Right.
suffers? Are you aware of that?
Right.
Who said life ain't
Exactly. That don't
If
make
you want to
everybody
go on
black.
non
That don't
sequiturs,
make
let's
it.
do it.
Exactly.
Let's go on non sequiturs. Your life is hard. For real, it's true.
And that's
Yeah,
why
that's a
blackness
fact.
can't be dependent on the experience.
Fuck out of here. What is
That's why
this
your
shit?
experiences don't make you
Wait,
black. You just proved her point. You just proved her point.
If we gonna go by
Man,
that
you
logic,
just proved white
if we
supremacy's
gonna
point,
go by that
psychopathist.
logic- hold
I
on.
know it's
Where you
You
at?
just proved her point. You just
Hold on.
proved her
You
point.
just
Don't even
proved
realize
white
it.
supremacy's
You
point,
just proved her point
psychopathist.
and don't even realize
I
it.
need to say this, Kelly.
Ridiculous.
Hey,
This
I
is
need to say this,
ridiculous.
Kelly.
And
I
see
need to
how
say
you
this,
just
Kelly.
sat here
I need to say
and
this, Kelly.
sat here and said
If
the
we
wade in the water.
gonna go by,
You said the wade in the water thing, right?
I sure did, because all you're talking about is the plight. You're not talking about anything about pride or about self-love, and that's unfortunate.
No, you was talking about the plight.
That's my point.
No, shit.
No, your homegirl was. Don't fucking play with me.
You started talking about your plight as a biracial.
Listen, you need to take a nap.
You started
You
talking about your
need to
plight.
take a nap. That was a side
You
comment.
started talking about
You
your
are
plight
sick.
as a biracial, and
Y'all
you
are
tried to use
sick.
that as a
And you were
reason
trying
of
to
how
Y'all
you
are
was black.
sick.
And now
That's a
that
lie.
got debunked, and now that got debunked, you're angry.
You are
And you're
sick.
yelling right now.
You're
That's what's
sick.
going on.
Now, here,
Something
That's
is
what's
wrong
going
with you.
on. You tried to
You
make
are
blackness
intellectually deficient. If that's what you got from that, something is wrong with your brain.
You tried to make blackness an experience, and we just debunked it. We just debunked it.
Hold on. If we, I love it how they talk about the black experience. I love how they talk about the black experience. How can you?
We're not the ones talking about the black experience. We're not the ones talking about the black experience.
No.
That's not us doing that. We're not doing that.
That was your homegirl. Shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about, psychopathist.
No, I know what I'm talking about.
That was your homegirl. Y'all arguing against each other now. Shut up. Shut up, psychopathist.
You're not understanding what she's saying. That's why you boomerang dagging yourself, because you don't understand what she's even saying.
Big J, I'm gonna let you go, but wait a minute, let me ask this. How are we arguing against ourselves specifically? How?
Because he's saying that I proved your point. And then he said right after that, what?
You did, but go ahead.
And then right after that, he said, I proved your point specifically. The only reason he's saying that is because I'm asking you why your depiction of black experience is suffering and plight. But you're trying to flip it on me and saying, because I used the weight in the water. Yes, that's exactly the example I used, because that's how you sound. I heard no love. I heard no pride. And now he's piggybacking off of it because you need help. So he's arguing against me.
No.
Okay, I can't finish. Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, I've already proved. Y'all and me have already proved my point. I don't even need to say anything else, but I'm going to listen.
No.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't need no help, period.
Then tell your friend to stop arguing against your point. I was trying to answer your question, Renee, but go ahead.
All I need is for people to stop yelling over me and cutting me off.
Nah, see, it's not about yelling. Some of our mics are louder than others, and so when we talk, you hear it more. That's all. And everybody's cutting everybody off. So calm down with all that shit. Like, seriously, it's not even that serious.
No,
you're very. You got two tunnels in front of you. You got a monocle on, and then sometimes the bifocal.
Oh my gosh!
And then your friend helps you.
Renee has talked the
That's all that happens.
Most of the people
but you're louder than everybody, though.
Because my mic and my computer is powerful. You know what I'm saying? I invested a lot of money in my equipment. It is what it is, honey. Step your game up, baby. Step it up, baby. We ain't doing phones no more, honey.
Okay. Well, I joined from my iPhone 11 right now.
Congratulations, all right?
It's not as powerful.
Apparently, it's not up to par.
No, it's not as powerful as a computer. I am on my phone. So, anywho, but yeah. So you were giving a breakdown of the plights that you've experienced.
No, that was a side comment. It was a side comment. The rest of it had to do with my attachment.
Triggered,
Don't
boy.
do that.
Damn, you stay
Don't
triggered.
do that.
Well, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I know
you don't do that with me, honey.
I know what Renee. I know what.
Nah, you used to argue with dumb people is the problem. Sorry, baby, I'm not it.
You are dumb.
You used to argue with dumb people.
You should never argue with yourself. Never argue with yourself. Never argue with yourself.
Yeah, but not with that bullshit.
I get out one sentence and I'm cut off.
Not with that bullshit.
But again, you
don't tell me what I'm doing. Just speak your point.
You triggered.
You
triggered.
Can I please talk with?
Yeah, but don't tell me what I'm saying. Speak your
I'm
point.
telling you, you're triggered. I'm telling you, you're triggered. You're triggered.
I'm talking to Renee, homeboy. All right. You're speaking
your
point. You're not deciphering what I'm saying. You do that second. The way you do it is you make your point and then you decipher what I said. You don't start
a bullshit point. You're mad because your point. You're mad because your little experience point don't hold water over here.
Does she still need help? You're pissed off. You're trying to help her. It's not working. You're making it worse.
Everybody know why you mad. Everybody know why you mad.
How can you talk about black experience, psychopath? How can you?
No, Big J, shut up. Big J, stop. Big J, shut up. Be quiet.
I ain't shut up for shit.
Be quiet, Big J.
I ain't shut up for shit.
Big J, be quiet.
I'm
not bringing up black experience, Big J. You are. You are. Shut up. Big J, shut up.
I'm talking about you.
I didn't bring up black experience. Big J, stop. Big J, stop. Big J, I don't care about Frederick Douglass. He's not black. He's not black. He's not black either. So now move on. Move on. They're not black. They're not black. Move on. They're not black. Move on.
Come on.
Move on. Move on. They're not black.
Why don't you move on? What's your point other than who's black and who's not? Y'all have made 0 points other than what's black and what's not. It's sad.
You haven't made any points. What's black? What's black? You tell me real life. What's black? You tell me.
No.
What's black?
Why are you running away from the black experience argument? Why are you running away from the black experience argument?
I don't want to run away from that.
Exactly,
Jay. You just wait. Hold up.
You said you telling real life about.
Now y'all two are arguing against each other. Y'all two are arguing against each other now.
Nah, you tried it. You failed.
For Douglas, W. Du Bois,
they're not black. They're not black. They're not black. They're not black.
At the same time, they had the
Who
black
cares who's black? Move on.
Right, and they're still not black. And they're still not black. What's your point?
Move on. You move on. Ain't nobody talking about who's black. Ain't nobody worried about that though.
Point, Big J. You're not.
Nobody's worried about that.
You're not disproving anything, Big J. Big J, you're not disproving. Big J, you're not disproving nothing. Big J, no, they didn't. Martin, he didn't have to say experience spark is garbage. That's a lie. He didn't have to say experience spark is garbage. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Can I please finish talking?
Delaney, Colonel Delaney. Hold on. Captain Corporal Delaney.
Martin Delaney.
Martin Delaney had the same experience as.
I want to address the black experience. I want to address the black experience. That's what I want to address. So what happens a lot of times I hear people do it, and I heard it tonight, is that oftentimes people will qualify a person, like I said, experiencing discrimination or prejudice as a means of defining that person as black. And I'm pushing back against that. I'm saying black is an ancestry, it's a heritage, it's a lineage, it's something to be proud of. It's your mother, it's your father, it's your family, it's all of your cultures, your tradition, your values. It's not based upon whether the police stop you. It's not based upon whether you're racially profiled. That's what other people.
But what if it's based on them stopping everybody you love?
People.
Duh.
That's what other people.
Come on, yo.
That's what other people.
If it applies to everybody you love, it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy what you're asking right now.
No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
It does not sound crazy to anybody but you two. That doesn't sound crazy. I'm sorry, that's fact.
It's common sense.
No. The problem is, Renee, you are stuck in an echo chamber.
The problem is you're stuck in the past. The problem is you're stuck in the past.
Y'all been in
You're stuck in the past. You're stuck in the past. You up here bringing up people that ain't even biracial and their ancestors.
We waiting to order then.
Come on now.
You was born in the echo chamber. Big J, you was born in the echo chamber. In this society, the one drop rule is an echo chamber. The one drop rule in this society is a fucking echo chamber. You living under that echo chamber. And we're up in here telling you that echo chamber is bullshit. We're the ones in the echo chamber. No, Big J, you need to understand something, Big J. Big J, you need to understand something, Big J. We're the ones inside the echo chamber kicking over the table. We're the ones in the echo chamber kicking over the table, Big J. That's us. You don't even understand. You don't up here. Yo, you're stuck on YouTube, Big J. We're talking society. We're talking society. You're the one stuck on YouTube because we are up here talking about society. We are talking about society. No, Big J. We are talking society right now. You're the one who's stuck on YouTube. I am talking about it within society. Within society, Big J. Within society, Big J. We were born into an echo chamber of this motherfucking one drop rule. We are the ones that. Everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat, everybody on your block, everybody in your state, everybody in this country was born under this echo chamber of the one. No, I'm not. Big J, you sound dumb. Big J, you sound dumb. You sound dumb. That's why you triggered. You sound dumb. That's why you triggered. No, it's not a cop out. We are born under the echo chamber. We are born, Big J. We are born under the echo chamber of the one drop rule. We are the ones in this echo chamber that's kicking over the table. We are the ones inside the echo chamber kicking over the table. All right, so understand who's in the echo chamber around here. Understand who's in the echo chamber around here. Understand that. Understand that.
I never say anything about the one drop rule.
I got a question. Wait a minute. No, I got a question. I'm getting off right now. I
get
have
off.
a question. Anyway, I have a question. So
Big man.
And you need to come to today's time. Anyway, yeah, so my question is this. I'm not about to be up here yelling and screaming. I like to really get it in. So if you really want to have this debate and have a real intellectual discussion, real intellectual debate where you go round for round, you provide evidence, you provide information.
Do we all get time to talk?
Absolutely.
Yes, it goes round for round for round for round. It ain't no talking over, no yelling and screaming, cutting people off, and
none of this free for all stuff.
And all of that shit, ain't none of that. It's a
Can I send my son over there? I'll send him.
Absolutely. If he wants to. If he wants to.
Nah, I'm always down for that. But you know, psychopathies want to come up here lying on us all kinds of shit. Then it doesn't work that way. You coming up here caping for him and shit. I'm like, who are you?
Right. No lies told.
Wait a minute, because this right here, it doesn't do anything. It needs to be real discourse.
It does something. It does do something though.
No,
yeah, it does. This because we all still hurt each other. We talked over each other, but we hurt each other.
This is the clusterfuck. When people
no, it wasn't. Hear information, you just mad because you didn't make your points, honey. That's all.
Sweetie, when you yelling and screaming over me, I'm not gonna make no
it was because of the cutoff. But originally, you were sinking.
They don't want no smoke there.
It was just an epic fail on both parts. And like y'all got frustrated about it. I'm upset today. I'm going to let you know who's black.
They have no self-control.
Wait a minute, sweetie. I'll tell you one thing. I made a point on your ass as soon as I said something. You pop up. I say 2 words that sting. You pop up. So let me tell you.
When did that happen, honey?
It happened all night.
No. You were coming up here acting like you had a point, just like your boy over here, and you weren't saying anything because you're used to that rhetoric being able to fly because you're well spoken. You think that shit's gonna fly, but you ain't say shit. You are well spoken, but didn't say shit. That's all, honey. You had a non sequitur. You came up here worried about who's black and who's not. What? Nobody talking about that, and that's it. That's
yes, you was. What do you mean?
And then when you did talk about
that, this is weirdo shit.
You talked about some sort of fight. I talked about the differentiation. And you should know, I'm the farthest thing from. You two are just
you are a perpetual victim.
Not equipped for you to talking to dumb people.
Everything's an attack on you. Everything's an attack on you.
When did I ever play victim? You got me fucked up. Y'all just ain't saying shit.
You're playing victim.
All you said is white supremacy. How can you say
I didn't think what you talking about? Who talking about white supremacy? Who even was talking about white supremacy? What do you mean?
How can you accuse real life of being a
Big J, you's a clown. Big J, you a clown. You ain't even making no fucking sense. You're not even making no sense, Big J. Big J, you mad over there. Big J, Big J, I'll debate you anytime you want about this topic. Big J, I asked you many times, do you want to debate this mixed people topic? You ain't want no smoke. You ain't want no smoke. Don't get on here and start yelling and screaming about this topic now. You don't want no smoke with me in this topic because I smack your ass. I will smack you around and have you hooting and hollering just like you doing now. You don't want no smoke with a real debate, Big J. Big J, you don't want no smoke with a real debate on this. You ran many times. You've been running for years. You've been running for years, Big J. You ain't want no smoke with this. The only thing you want to do is hoot and holler. Only thing you want to do, Big J, is hoot and holler. That's all you want to do. And start crying about YouTube. Only thing you want to do is hoot and holler and cry about YouTube. You don't want no intellectual smoke. You don't want that intellectual smoke, Big J. All you do is yell and scream about YouTube. All you do is yell and scream about YouTube. All you look at you going horse. Look at you going horse. You ain't gonna be able to go live tomorrow. You ain't even gonna be able to go live today. My bad today. We done broke day and shit. So yeah, you ain't even gonna be able to go live today, Big J. You gonna be horse as hell. Listen to you. Listen to you, Big J. This is ridiculous. No, he ain't gonna stop. He ain't gonna stop. He's triggered. He's triggered. He's triggered. It's sad. Look, listen, it's a whole black man. It's a whole black man over here mad because we call biracial people biracial. There's a whole black man over here mad that we call biracial people biracial. This is disgusting. What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he was saying. Y'all are hung up on who's black and who's not. Like, y'all are nuts.
We staying on topic. We're the ones staying on topic.
No. Both of y'all are nuts.
You wanted to talk about this, so we talking about it.
I'm going to say this one more again.
Thank you, Mike Jesus, y'all.
I want to speak to cyberspace. I want to speak to cyberspace.
My name is not cyberspace. Okay. No, it's not whatever it is. I called you Renee, the first name there. My name is real life.
Okay, real life. Okay, don't say real life is not cyberspace. So don't act like I'm just saying something out the blue that I'm just making up a term.
Nah, you wild disrespectful, Renee.
Anyway,
you was talking slick in the chat. You coming up here, you can't hold your own. Your boy was trying to help you. I mean, what's the problem?
Girl, you yelling and
she don't need no help from me.
I'm not even yelling. Like, I'm not even yelling, Renee.
Girl,
I'm not even. Let me lower my tone. It'll make Renee more comfortable if I don't.
That's all you want, Big J. Clout. That's all you trying to get anyway. Big J. Clout. Yeah, I know. Go do your clout. I know. Go do your clout. I know what you ain't going to do. I know what you ain't going to do, Big J. That's the thing. I know what you ain't going to do, Big J. You better run to your channel. You better run to your echo chamber. You better run to your echo chamber, Big J. Big J, you better run to your echo chamber. I know what you ain't going to do. I know what you ain't going to do, Big J. But I know what you ain't going to do, Big J. You ain't going to debate me on this. What you ain't going to do, Big J, is debate me on this. That's what you ain't going to do, Big J.
Who the fuck does that?
That's what you ain't going to do. That's what you. I know what you ain't going to do, Big J. You ain't going to debate me on this. That ain't what you going to do. You going to run to your echo chamber, Big J. You going to run to your echo chamber around all your biracial people. You going to run around all your biracial people and all your one droppers, and you going to be in your echo chamber. What you ain't going to do, you can go talk shit over there. But I know what you ain't going to do, Big J. You ain't going to go head up and debate. You want to go head up in a debate, though. That's what you won't do, Big J. That's what you won't do. Exactly. So go do what you go back to your echo chamber. So go to your echo chamber. Go to your echo chamber. I just said what you won't do. You won't debate me on this topic. You won't debate me on this topic. You will not debate me on this topic. Which part you ain't understand? Which part you not understanding?
Right now.
That's what I thought.
No, biracials would love to have their own group. They wouldn't be offended. They'd love to break off and have their own group. But guess what? Society isn't gonna let them. And you know what else biracials have? You know what else biracials have? They have colorism issues within each other. Did you know that?
I'm sure,
but I'm sure. But what you mean? I know that.
I wouldn't question that. I wouldn't question that. But society absolutely would subscribe to it.
Actually, within our community, the lighter people are typically biracial people. Were at the higher. They were much further up on the hierarchy. So the roots of colorism absolutely have a lot. You might check out books called a book called People Like Us. The Blue Vein Society. I've done entire presentations on it. So here's my thing, because I'm about to get off of here. It's like 6:30 in the morning.
Especially
So,
if you're trying to quote some presentations, like that means something. Like we need actual social facts and existence. Like nobody give a fuck about no book that some weird ass person who had trouble fitting in wrote. Okay, is that like these books? Like, are you gonna start quoting Roots? Are you gonna start quoting Slavery Existence as having to do with books like Roots? Like, so Alex Haley can tell you about slavery, but you want to start quoting books about things that you don't even know anything about because you wanted to argue who's black and who's not.
Your knowledge of slavery.
Why does she need help? Why is it that one person talks to two people because she can't? Yo, your friend is telling me that you can't carry your own because every time I address you, he chimes in. What part of the game is this?
No, sweetie. Hey, sweetie, this is what we gonna do. It's gonna be me and you.
You can't tell me what we're gonna do, sweetheart. You don't tell me what we're going to do.
Give me your email. Give me your email right now, because it's gonna be
What?
me and you. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Let's have a real intellectual debate. Not
Okay, yes, I will do that. Here's my email address. Hold on, let me put it in the. Calm down. I'm not arguing with you. I don't like psychopathias. All right, I don't have no problem with you. I don't fuck with psychopathias. All right, so you're coming in already. I'm judging you. Period. You come in here like, yeah, that's my peoples and all that. I don't like you either, honestly, because psychopathias is an asshole liar.
You motherfucking right, you motherfucker. You motherfucking
So that's
right.
your peoples, then you a liar too.
You motherfucking right.
Find
You motherfucking right.
I want you to find the sound clip.
I want you to man up and debate me on this topic, punk. That's the
So,
fuck I want you to do.
Renee, my email is in the chat, Renee. All right, my email is in the chat.
Man up, man up. You got enough balls to jump in the middle of this conversation every time I'm trying to have one. Then man up and debate me on it. Man up and debate me on it. Man up and debate me on it. Be a man, Big J. Be a man. Stop being a pussy and hide behind vibrations. Stop whooping behind those vibrations.
Psychopathias, like, yo, you need help.
Be a man. Be a man, Big J.
Something is wrong with you. Like, yo, you are like
be a man, Big J.
Like, you only have one thing to say.
Be a man.
That's it.
Be a man.
Channel.
Be a man.
Microphone check.
Yeah, okay. All right. And
This motherfucker just said that. Like, I can't.
And I'll cook your ass. And I'll cook your ass. And
see, Renee, this is why I judge you. You rolling with a piece of shit like that. And yes, you can't judge, honey.
I'll cook the shit out of you.
Period.
All right. I'll cook the shit out of you. You don't want that smoke. I bet you I don't get no gated time. I bet you I don't get no gated time. I bet you I don't get no gated time though. I bet you running your fucking echo chamber talking shit. And I bet you I don't get